Hello, hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Hello, hello. Anyone? Hello, hello. Luis, what's happening, brah? What's up, Luis? Man, what's happening, brah? You want to step up? Hey, Pam, how are you? Does he know he's live? Yes, of course I know I'm live. Hey, Madwood, how are you? Hey, Madwood, what's happening? Big Mike Barbecue G, what's happening? Turkey Day's coming up. That's right. Can y'all hear me? Or am I still muted? Am I muted? Can y'all hear me? It says that my levels were fine. Yeah, I'm not muted. Can't right now, maybe in a few. Okay, can you hear me at least, Lewis? Can you hear me? Yeah? Okay. What's happening, everybody? What's happening? Y'all ready to have a good little chit chat about Thanksgiving and all the sides and all the good stuff, huh? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Where's those wrenches at? How come they're not showing? Do y'all have them? Why aren't you there? What do you mean, why am I not there? I am here. Raquel, what do you mean, why am I not there? I'm here. Can y'all see me or not hear me? Yep, audio is fine. Okay, thank you, but I'm being told you can't see me. How can you not see me? I see myself. You got to be able to see me. Pam says I do. Okay, all right. So anyway, guys, thanks for coming in, man. Well, everybody getting ready for Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving, man, my favorite holiday of the year. Favorite holiday of the year, man. Time to get my feed bag on. Thank you, Madwood. Thank you, brother. Oh. Guys, so I got to get this off my chest. I got to get this off my chest first, and then we can party after, but I got to get this off my chest. You see these bags under my eyes? These bags you could put freaking Doritos in. These bags under my eyes. Guys, my brother, who is 3 years older than me, is laying in the hospital dying right now of liver failure. Okay? Yeah. My brother's actively dying from liver failure in the hospital. Unless he gets a liver, he won't see Thanksgiving. Or if he does, he damn sure won't see Christmas. Guys, we've been up all hours. All my family has kind of keeping tabs on what my brother's going through. They took him off the ventilator. He's been on a ventilator for almost a week. They took him off the ventilator today, and he was able to breathe by himself. I was there yesterday. He grabbed my hand and squeezed my hand, so he knew we were there. He could hear us, but he was sedated, so he couldn't come to, but he could hear us. He was squeezing my hand. My sister was there. My mother was there, and I got to speak with the infectious disease control person. A nice young lady named Stormy, I think her name was, or Starry or something. But my brother has a really bad infection in his abdominal cavity that basically his liver, liver's whole design is to filter out toxins for the body. So pee and poop and all the nasty toxins that we ingest through the oxygen, all of our blood. Well, if that liver's rock solid, it's not absorbing, cleaning, and then releasing. It's just sitting there. So all that bile is filling up in his stomach. So they have to keep going in with a syringe and extracting it, and it goes into this big bag like a colostomy tube. So he has an automatic drain on there. It sucks him out about every 2 hours. So that's not good. He's still on antibiotics. And so anyway, guys, if I look really tired, I am really tired. It sucks that the week of Thanksgiving, I'm thinking about, potentially burying my brother, so just want to get that off my chest and let y'all know what I'm going through. I've not been very present on too many chats this week because I've been very inundated with that. So I do apologize. Guys, I'm not even reading the chat. Sorry, I'll read that in a minute, but I'm just kind of having a moment with you guys. You guys took the time to come watch my video. I want to kind of share real time something really heavy in my life that's going on. So I'm giving you this, guys, not to bum you out, but just kind of tell you why I haven't been very present this week. I tried to tap in here and there on people's videos, but it's been very few and far between. So I apologize for that, guys. So we just hope and pray on my Facebook page. If you'll go to my Facebook page, John Dees on Facebook, you will see I have over 200 people over there praying for my brother who never even met him. So if you guys are the praying type, you know, if be so inclined, say a prayer for my brother, Mike Dees. I'm sure my family really appreciate that. God so far has been with us. He's been very strong and prevalent throughout this process, or else my brother would not have made it this long. And the fact that he actually got taken off the ventilator today and he's actually coming to, and they're actually able to lower the sedation so he can actually open his eyes and make eye contact with the doctors. And he has constant doctors coming in there every minute. But he's able to, you know, nod his head yes, nod his head no. He's not able to speak, but he's nodding his head yes and no like he understands. So anyway, guys, I just want to share that with y'all. I'm sure my brother will be fine. He's strong like me, so he's got to be fine, right? So, but anyway, guys, onward and upward. I just want to get it off my chest. So, anybody, if you got one of those Kool-Aids, let's lift the drink up to my brother, Russ. I know you got a PBR, Russ. Devil Dog, I see you over there, Devil Dog. Our treasured home, Nancy. If you got a Coca-Cola or a glass of milk or a cup of tea or a cup of coffee, let's do a toast to my brother, Mike Dees, and let's pray that he gets better. In God's name, amen. All right. Now, let me open up the chat. I'm going to go ahead and drop my link. Anybody wants to get up here and hang out with me, you're more than welcome to. You know, guys, I can only get 6 people, so I can have 5 of y'all up here, and that's cool. So let's do this. All right, there's a link, guys. If anybody wants to tap in, you're welcome to do it. I normally charge $5, but today it's free, or buy one, get none free. So today's your deal. Buy one, get none free. Eddie, I'm going to be watching too. You're not going to get me this time, Eddie. Lep, what's up, Lep? Hey, man, thanks for coming in, Lep. Saying hi to everybody. That's cool in the gang. Let's see if anybody's tapped in down there. I don't see nobody, but no, there's not. Okay. Devil Dog, I'm looking for you this time. Hey, Bud Files, how are you, man? Thanks for coming over, man. Appreciate it. You guys haven't checked on the Bud Files. You guys need to hit that channel up. I didn't know what it was about. It's just that they keep showing up in all these other lives that I go into, and man, they've got a very interesting channel, very, very well thought out channel. There's a lot of thought involved. Nikki Boo, hi Nikki Boo, how are you, Brian? Hey man, thank you very much, Brian. I appreciate that. He's in a real bad place right now, man. I'm telling you, he's really in a bad place, dude. Rick, hey man. Rick, that's for you, Rick. You left us hanging. That wasn't you, Rick. Was that you that canceled on Monday, Bato? Hey, Bato, no live stream on Monday, no? ¿Qué pasó, güey? Rick, I don't know. Oh, I don't know, Rick. Was that you? Rick, was that you that left us hanging? No, it wasn't Luis. Oh, you're saying hi to Luis. Okay. Yeah, hi, Luis. How are you? Hey, Luis is over there getting that meatloaf on Meatloaf Wednesdays, y'all. Don't worry about Luis. He's over there farting. Yeah. Hey, Rick. So, yeah, Luis, man, he's like that fat truck driver leaving the diner on Meatloaf Wednesdays. Rick, bro. So, yeah, that was you that left us hanging. Okay. Well, dude, things come up, bro. So, I think that a couple of the guys left you a like anyway, a thumbs up or something. Yeah, Rick. So, yeah, that's okay, though, Luis. That's okay. We'll give him shit, and then we'll let him ride after that. So, everybody gets this one spanking, and then that's it. Okay, one little spanking, that's it. Rick's got a hell of a lot better show than me and you, Luis, tied together. So I think he can miss one, or at least better than my show anyway. Maybe not yours, Luis, because you're beautiful. Luis, do you see where I told you I was going to snuggle with you, dude? Did you see that part? I said, yeah, dude, I'll snuggle with you, bro. If you're that cold, I'll snuggle. But of course, I got my freaking, Look at this. Look at this giant hoodie I got on. Look how old it is. I mean, this is my oldest hoodie, you guys. Established 3000 BC, guys. It's my oldest hoodie I've got. Happy to hear your miss. Well, you are, Rick. You're like the cornerstone, bro. You kick off the week on Mondays, man. Dude, you're like our anchor. You kick off everybody else's show. Then you got Smokey Joe's, Russ. I think Russ had a couple of videos pop this week, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody had a kick-ass, I think it was Joe that did the frog-style turkey. That was kick-ass. Joe, you're a monster, dude. I don't think I'm going to go that far with the turkey, though. I'm down. Let's do it. Rick has been playing hard to get. Then I am freezing. LOL. Nancy, what are you talking about? What do you mean you're freezing? What are you talking about? There's Mama Bear, you guys. Just got here, lifted my Dr. Pepper and prayed for your brother. Oh, thank you. Hey, you guys, hold on. If y'all haven't seen, if y'all never been to Mama Bear's Cooking and Adventures, get out of this chat right now. Damn it, I wish okay, guys, I'm doing all this shit on my phone, so I can't go to Mama Bear. I can't throw her link at it. Maybe if you just tap on it, it'll take you to her page, guys. This is a page you need to watch. This lady lives somewhere in the Carolinas, and she has this little road that goes in front of her house. She has these cameras that shows these bears, like live bears, mama and babies trailing them, just walking down the street like they're going to church or something. Mama Bear's Cooking Adventures, guys. Great, great channel. I've really enjoyed their content, and it's all just nature stuff. Watch that. That frog turkey looks scary. It did. It did. Hey, Steven, what's happening, man? Thanks for tapping in, dude. How you doing, brother? Madwood, Cook with Steven. Okay, Randy. Randy Shifter's in the house, y'all. Don't fuck with Randy now. Randy kick you in your ding-dang. Randy, you gonna kick him in the ding-dang down there? You don't mess with Randy. Randy kick you square nuts. Randy Shifter. Okay, cool. Yeah, brother. Everybody's jamming. Everybody's partying. Cool. Right on. Who's in? Oh, I got somebody down there. Hold on. Somebody's down there knocking. Y'all hear that? Barbecue Mike G in the house, y'all. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, what's up, Johnny?
What's happening? It's the green Manalichi with a two-pronged crown. How y'all doing?
Hey, man. Hey, you know, I just wanted to pop up and tell you something about, you know, somebody needing a liver. One of my best friends, Andy, man, had a genetic disorder or whatever that caused his liver to fail, and he almost died in his house. His mom got him to the hospital. They put him on all the machines in the world, and he sat there and waited and waited and waited, and he was probably close to 300 pounds when he went in, and he just withered and withered and withered, waiting for a liver. And they gave him one. They had one ready, and they said, no, this is not suitable. And then, so our hope was dashed on that one. He finally got a liver after being in the hospital for, I don't know how long, well over a month, probably 2 months almost. And he got one, you know, and the guy bounced back. I swear to every time I went to visit him.
He bounced back?
Every time I went to visit him in the hospital, I thought this could be the last time I've seen Andy, man, you know. And this guy's a hardcore bro for decades. We hang out, we do this Miracle Mile ride where we smoke cigars. He doesn't smoke cigars anymore, but we used to smoke cigars and drive down the PCH, and we listen to tunes. He'd always, you know, he was huge into music. He's a great musician and everything. Got the liver. He came back, and we prayed and prayed and prayed, and he got it. So, I mean, hopefully, you know, there's a Hail Mary liver out there that's going to come his way and save him, like my friend Andy, man, you know, because it happens.
That's an awesome story, man. He got a whole liver, not a piece, right? He didn't do a graft. They did a whole item.
He got a whole one. Yeah, okay. He got a whole one.
I know sometimes if it's just part of the liver, they'll try to cut the disease part off and graft on. My whole brother's liver, the original doctor who looked at the numbers on my brother's liver enzyme count, they assumed after looking at those numbers, the test was so bad, he appeared on paper like a 40-year alcoholic sitting on a bar stool, smoking cigarettes one after the other, just pounding straight shots. My brother's never had a shot of liquor, or he's never had a sip. Well, he might have had 4 or 5 sips of beer in his entire life, and he's 3 years older than me. He's never smoked in his life. I smoke cigars too. So,
Yeah.
but never anything. Now he'll drink. I mean, he'll drink incessantly on diet sodas and stuff that you shouldn't drink. That stuff is really bad for you. But I don't think it was that. He was also, my brother had a brain injury, a TBI, when he was about 5, 6 years old, which caused him to be epileptic, have seizures all the time. And as a result, he had to take these 2 heavy drugs, phenobarbital and Dilantin, which are 2 very, very, very anti-seizuritic disease medications. He's been on it for 50 years. And I think that's what killed his liver. But his liver is hard. It's like charcoal. It won't. There's no activity going in. I mean, it's just sitting there, and it's deteriorating. And now, the antibiotics have to kick in at some point. I mean, dude, he's got PICC lines in his arteries right here, both arms. A bag. He's on a bag. He had a tube down his throat. I mean, yesterday when I saw him. Now today he doesn't have the breathing tube, but yeah, I'm hoping my brother gets a match because my brother already only weighs like 145, 150 pounds. He used to weigh like 200 pounds, and he's already lost so much weight. And I'm like, I don't see him but like once a month. Every time I see him, he looks like my grandfather. And I'm like, dude, you're getting thin. Oh no, I'm fine. You're fine. Eat a sandwich. Here, let me make you a sandwich. But so I'm hoping against hope that he comes out of this, man. But I didn't want to bring everybody down, but I wanted to kind of let everybody know because some people have been calling and texting and stuff, and I just haven't answered. I just didn't want to be around people. I didn't want to cancel this live stream either because I really do need the watch hours, and I need to let people know more about me. And this is also part of me I think I want to share with you guys. So here we are.
The fact he wasn't a drinker, that Andy Man was not a drinker either. So that
Really?
Yeah, he didn't. He only smokes cigars with me. He lives in Colton, and he doesn't smoke cigars at home. But when he comes with me, he'd have a cigar every now and then.
Sure.
But he wasn't a drinker, and that got him to the higher on the list than had he been like a heavy drinker. So your brother's probably higher on the list because of his, because he didn't drink.
I hope you're right.
So
all I know is he's in the best hands he could be in. I mean, I remember part B to this thing about my brothers. Yesterday makes 13 weeks since I had my surgery. Yeah, 13 weeks since I had my surgery. I was going to give everybody a little quick update on that too. I'm doing a lot better, man. I pulled my smoker out of the garage into its position on my driveway. Actually, I had to do it twice because it started raining. And
you moved that smoker? Are
Huh?
you insane? That is the hugest smoker.
Yeah, I pulled it all the way out of the garage in the driveway. Over the hump. There's a hump too.
That's 1,000,000 pounds you're lifting.
Bro, I'd actually try to get it going fast and pop the wheels over the hump too. And I did it twice in the rain. But hey, look, I had customers, dude. My customers don't wait.
That's so big.
13.
That's so big.
So I'm laying in the bed like a freaking. They got me like you ever seen a whole hog being cooked? I was like a whole hog. They had mesh over this side, and then they flipped me, right? So they did my stomach first. They put the spacer in my stomach. They had to move my intestines, and they cut my ding and everything else. But I was laying like this, and then they flipped me. See what I'm saying? Flip like that. See, that's what they done to me. 8 hours and 45 minutes later, I'm like, y'all got any steaks up in here?
Sounds very the hospital.
Dude, I had a PICC line still in my artery. I was on Dilaudid in my arm here, squeezing the button every 5 minutes, going, hey man, what's happening? God, it's good, man. When y'all gonna do my back surgery, man? Mr. D's, we did that like 9 hours ago. Oh, can we do it again, man? And so anyway, 13 weeks, dude. I moved the smoker. I did 3 briskets and 2 slabs of ribs. The briskets wound up being, I was supposed to do 5, but there was only 3 orders that were confirmed. So I didn't buy 2 more. I only bought 3. And so it wound up good. The cook was delicious, man. The ribs I still have some. Oh man, dude, this is really what I'm not going to do any more videos except food reviews and cooking videos. That's all I'm going to do. I'm not doing any more travel stuff. I'm not doing no more guitar stuff. I'm just going to do cooking and food reviews. That's all. Everything else hurts too bad.
Yeah, but moving that smoker, man, for a guy who has a broke back, man, you got a broken back. I mean, that's a chunk of steel. I mean,
17 pounds, dude. 1,700 pounds of steel.
You got to heal, man. You can't be playing that game.
Well, dude, I don't have a bunch of people sitting here. I don't have my crew over here to help me. They're out doing trees and shit. So I got to get it out there, right? So I just got to be smart and use leverage. So I went behind, I started pushing it to get it going. Then I ran in front of it and grabbed the handle and started running backwards to get it over the hump. And then I have to get the big wheels on the back over the hump too. And that's generally where it gets stuck. You got to stop and push it and yank it over so it'll get over the hump. The second set of casters.
You hear yourself, right? Now,
Hey.
you don't the doctor going in on this video. I worked so hard to fix you, and here you are.
You know what, my doctor, I went in after a 6-week follow-up. I went for my 6-week follow-up. So I go up to, I was with a female friend of mine. We go in the waiting room. And I was by myself. We go in the waiting room there. All these people are in there, it's Zale Lipsky Hospital, man. It's the highest rated hospital in all of Dallas. I mean, it's, contributors and the SMU people and all that. So it's all big money down there. Here comes this street honky coming up through there. And old people in wheelchairs, medium people on walkers, people on canes. And, there's probably 25 patients in there waiting to be seen. So I checked in online, but I still had to do the COVID thing, whatever, gave it back to them, went and sat down. Well, by the time they called my name, it was like 10 minutes after I got there. I go in, Mr. D, sit right there. The doctor will be right with you. The surgeon who did my surgery. I'm sitting there about 10 minutes. I'm fucking around with the cuff, squeezing my own cuff, Ooh, look at this. I'm doing my own cuff. Look. And so anyway, Dr. Al-Tamimi comes in. Mr. Dees, he's from Iran. Mr. Dees, how are we today? I stood up off the little bed, with the toilet paper on top, where you got to sit down with the bed with the toilet paper on top. I jumped up and I squeezed around his neck and gave him a big old country Texas boy hug. He's from Iran. Hugged him. I said, "You're a genius, Doc." Mr. Dees, do you know that's about the third time you've told me that? Evidently, when I was under, I was telling him how great he was. And I don't remember it. I was on the Dilaudid, But he goes, "You can have a seat, Mr. Dees. It's okay." And so I sat down. He goes, "No, get back up, Mr. Dees." I said, "Well, you just said to sit down, Doc." So I got back up. And he looked at my scars. I have scars in the front and the back, obviously. But they're small. They're minimally invasive. On my back, I have two like that. And on my front, I got a little bit longer one, right below your belly button, let's just say. And so he
looked. That's
where
the longer one is?
Huh?
That's where the longer one is?
That's where the longer one is, yeah. I wish it was for another reason, but it's not. Anyway, you know what we're talking about. But so he goes, all right, he goes, sit back down. He goes, "Now, what have you been doing? What have you been doing for the last 6 weeks? When I sent you home after you got out of the hospital, what have you been doing?" I said, "Sleeping for the most part. I haven't slept in 30 years. And that's pretty much true. I've not really slept in about, I say 20 to 25 years, more than 2 hours at a time, because my back hurt. I'm tossing, I'm turning, I'm trying to get in a comfortable position. And, because I have arthritis all over my body, and I still do. That'll never go away. They just fixed the broken bone part. And I said, "I've been sleeping, Doc." He goes, "I'm going to come see you. You're going to come see me in late February. And from now till then, all I want you to do is lay in bed and sleep. You see all those people out there out in the waiting room?" I said, "I do, Doc." He goes, "Those are all patients for their 6-week follow-up. You're the only one that walked in." I said, "You're kidding me." He said, "There's 3 doctors doing rounds here today. I'm one of 3. Those are all of our patients. Every one of them has some sort of walking device. You don't. So whatever you did, you keep doing it." So evidently my doctor's pretty impressed with my progress. So that's why I pulled that smoker out of there, man. Hey, Mike, ain't nothing but a G thing, baby. Pump it up. Look, G thing. Hey, man, look here, dude. I didn't get these shoulders by sitting watching Oprah Winfrey. Okay. All right, let's get back to the chat real quick. Let's see, who do we got? I'm neglecting here. Do you want to help me out, Mike G? You could shout out anybody you feel like you want to, brother.
I can't see any.
You know all these people better than I do. Ricks, Carolyn, Steven. Oh, yeah, I got everybody in there. Hollering at everybody. Okay, good. That's a good thing.
Devil Dog's in there somewhere.
I know. I told him to come in. He's always in the basement. I don't pay attention. I'm looking at the chat and whomever I'm chatting with. And he's always in the basement and like going, "Dude, look up, or look down, look down." I'm going to see if he's in there right now. And he's not. Ha ha. He ain't getting me this time.
Well, he always seems to be watching like 3 things at once nowadays. He's like a YouTube fanatic.
He's got all these panel screens up. I'm a one-on-one guy. Look, I'm not going to waste your time. I'm going to give you everything, and I want you to give me everything. That's why I do this. I don't care about peripherals. I do that in my downtime. And Music Logic, thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much, Sire, for chapping in. We appreciate you, brother. Who else we got? Christy V. How are you, sweet love? Paul Rosenberg. Hey, thanks for being here, Paulie. Yo, Paulie. My name's Saul Rosenberg. Paul Rosenberg is my brother. Oh, boy. Sleeper Liz. Okay, Lancito Bandito. Lance, do you hate it when I call you that or what? You don't care?
Bandito.
Call him Lancito Bandito. Evil Texan. Howdy, y'all. How you doing, Evil Texan? Scrap Dog. Hey, you guys. Okay, thank you. So, Frank, thank you for being here. You guys drop what you're doing because I'm about to ruin the image and the style that you used to. I look funny. No. Scrap Dog, you guys in the chat. Scrap Dog. The cat's name is Frank. The coolest guy. I think he lives in Indiana or no, he doesn't. Milwaukee. I think he lives in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Scrap Dog, Frank. Check out his channel. You go on there and you say, hey, Frank, how you doing? He'll go, barbecue rock stars in the room, guys. Barbecue rock stars in the room. And that's how he shouts everybody out. And that's all he does. And he shows you stuff he got at the scrapyard or whatever. Or he takes stuff to the scrapyard. Dude, really cool cat. Wesley Farmer. Now, this is a guy. Hold on, guys. Live chat right here. Wesley Farmer was one of the people who bought one of my briskets. So in real time, Wesley Farmer, if you feel like telling anybody if my shit's worth the shit or not, or throw it in the dumpster or whatever, but this guy is a customer and a good friend, cigar friend, Mike. He smokes cigars. Mike G smokes cigars, Wes. So Wes, tell everybody, was it worth the shit or no? And he actually hung out with me while I was cooking the brisket. So he saw me with the big, heavy. Wesley, you know how heavy it is. Tell me how heavy my smoker is, dude. Who's sitting out there with me?
I think barely fits in the garage, man.
Tall wise, yeah, barely. I mean, like maybe inch and a half, maybe from the smokestacks.
I'd love to have that smoker.
Judy May Collins says Scrap Dog is the godfather of YouTube. And by the way, I think I found out about him from either you, Judy May, or Miss Southern Belle. But he is a cool, he is the candy man. This guy is the cool dude. Listen, there's so many cool, unique channels on YouTube, guys. He is truly one of them. He just as real as the day is long. I just love the guy. I told him I want to come visit him up there. But I don't know if he parties like I do. You know, I don't never party or nothing, Mike. I don't never party. Did y'all see my food review the other night?
Cheesy poofs.
Did y'all see my food review and I reviewed all this shit? I went and bought every bag they had. I bought 12 bags of these. Dubs. No, check it out. You didn't see it, did you, Mike?
Yeah, I did. I saw that review.
12 bags. $1.25 a piece. Did you get some too?
No.
Oh, there you go. There you go, Mike G. There you go, baby.
Right.
Dude, it's getting expensive.
I love stuff.
Over $4 a bottle down here.
Oh, yeah?
No way. It's $1.25.
Yeah. I love Stubbs. That stuff's great. Did you have a stroke? You okay?
No, I'm trying to get this comment off of here.
Oh.
Find out where it was so I can get it off of there. I don't want to look at it anymore. I want to put some. I want to highlight a different comment. Have a stroke. Probably us. That's what I tell people. Dude, I can't find that. Oh, well, we're just going to have to look at it because I can't get to it.
Well, how did it get up in the first place?
I put them up there.
Can't you put something else up? Just like tap something else or whatnot? I don't know.
Yeah, there we go. That's Russ Jones, y'all. Everybody knows Russ Jones. He is like the kingpin of us all. And he drinks that PBR. He's one of them youngsters, young fellers. I drink that moon liquor. Hey, man, it's the week before Thanksgiving. We got a party, man. Who's got the candy corns? Break them out. Candy corns. What? Hey, Randy Shifter, what are you doing, son? It's Thursday. It's Baby Friday. No, dude, that ain't wallpaper. That's bags of charcoal, I believe, or empty bags or something.
Oh, the wallpaper?
Yeah, what is that?
No, that's wallpaper.
That's real bags.
Oh yeah, there's bags.
Huh?
I did up the whole garage with
real.
With bags because I didn't want to spend any money on the garage, and I think it looks pretty.
Yeah, it does. It looks killer. But those are empty, right? They're not full.
No, the full ones are over there. But yeah,
okay.
I just cut them out because when you're done barbecuing and you got so much food in the fridge, you got to do something. So I just kind of like cut the bags out, hang them up, and because this garage, I don't want to spend any money in the garage because it's just full of cigar smoke and whatnot. So I just cut the bags up. But yeah, it's a nice little barbecue lounge, I guess.
Russ Jones is the Tony Soprano of YouTube. Oh man. Hey, why? Because he makes the pizza, huh? Hey, Mike, you look like Luigi, huh? You Luigi, huh?
Russ has a serious bullshit detector, that's for sure. I mean, that guy's no joke, dude.
Do you see what Pam Carter says? She uses feed sacks to winterize her chicken coop. That's a good idea. Awesome Man Cave says Mama Bear's cooking and adventures. Oh, what is it? Those aren't cigar boxes. What is that?
They're cigar boxes.
No, they're not.
Yeah, look.
Are those Camacho?
No, these are Iron Horse.
Oh, okay. I'm a Camacho. I'm a Connecticut guy. Camacho, Connecticut.
I love to have that, but Iron Horse are like the daily smokers,
Oh, $2 chuck.
Well, they used to be. Now that's like almost $3 chuck now.
$3 chuck. $3 chuck. Ow!
Yeah, they're good, but they're nobody likes them.
Yeah, I never saw that before.
Yeah, you got to go to. They're not available in many places.
Oh,
but they burn great. They taste fine.
Yeah,
and, you never get a runner or tunnel or anything off it.
I got you. Man, I sure wish Frank would come up on panel. You guys got to meet Frank. He's the coolest guy ever. He's got this he lays around at the house in this. He doesn't lay around. He sits in his kitchen with this what do you call it, house coat on. And what people don't understand is when I don't have to be on camera or go outside, I live in my house coat, man. What is that? Show me that.
Like Hugh Hefner.
Absolutely. Oh yeah. Okay, I see him now. Yeah.
A bunch of barbecue crap on the walls so it's all happy.
Cool, man. Cool.
Yeah,
I remember one time Home Depot had 18.6 pound bags, Kingsford. So they're the big boys. They were twin packs for $9.98. I bought as many as I could fit in my Toyota Tundra truck bed, which was a pallet, which I think was 40 twin bags. So it was 80 bags of charcoal. And it took me about a year to burn through them, but I did. Every one of them. It was a lot of charcoal.
Here. I don't think I see that. Nope. Doesn't really work, does it?
You got to get it in front of it. Now pull it. Now let it sit there for a minute.
That's a pallet.
Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
They don't do it anymore. They don't put it for $10.
Why is that?
Because idiots like me would go and buy the whole pallet, and then I got a little Toyota truck. I filled it up twice, and then I had a pallet on the ground, and I just went to the ceiling with it every year.
Yeah.
And now it's like, $20 for 2 bags. And that's pretty much
You know what I started doing, Mike? I started using, I got this huge weed burner blowtorch, right? This big weed burner. I said, you know what? Fuck it. I'll put me a little tumbleweed under there, 3 of those, light it up, and I'll just sit there for like 5 minutes with my blowtorch, and I've got a burning fire. I'm not talking about charcoals. I'm talking about a burning fire. So my first stack burns down into coals, and then I sacrifice probably another half a stack. Then I got my coal bed, and then I start going for my temperatures. I cook hot and fast, but lately I've been doing lower temperatures to begin with, and I'm jacking them up as I go. Those briskets, I started them out at 250 for about 2 hours, and then I went to about 275, and I probably stayed at 275 for another 2 hours. For the final 2 hours, so it makes 6 hours, I was at 300. Wrapped them, and I didn't do nothing. I just wrapped them in butcher paper. Oh, I did tallow. I rendered the tallow that I got off the briskets. They were choice Angus briskets. They were beautiful, but I used all the tallow. I made my own, melted it, and did it on paper and the brisket. And if Wesley's still here, he can tell you all about it, how it tasted or whatever. But it was pretty freaking. I'm assuming it was good. I didn't try it. First time I ever put brisket, I didn't put my teeth in.
Is it cheaper for you to buy wood and then burn it down to coals and then cook on
it? I don't buy it. I'm an arborist, so I get trees. I cut them down and get them. Like right now, I'm finishing up a huge pecan tree. I've been burning the same tree for 2 years. It was probably 100 foot tall, about 85, 90 foot wide, and we used all the big stuff and split it. And I'm down to my last 2 layers now.
Wow.
So it's almost free, baby. Well, I had to rent a splitter. I had to hire my guy to come over. He charged me $100. He split the wood, and then I put it over on my stack. So the whole thing cost me $100.
Man, that's cool.
And I prefer, I don't know what's your flavor? Being out in California, you're probably an oak guy, I would imagine.
Yeah, there's oak. I mean, but it's not like we have to go looking for it. I mean, there's this place called the Woodshed in Orange is where Harry Sue buys all his wood. It's beautiful, but it's not cheap. And then there's Wood Hill, and they have mixed woods for fire pit, which I buy a lot of for fire pit. But the oak supply this year was pretty crappy, so I didn't really get that much oak out of it. But
probably because y'all already had charcoal out in the hills because all the fires y'all had, I would imagine.
Pretty much it already pre-burned.
Evil Texan says, I'm a B&B guy. I love B&B charcoal. Matter of fact, I would love for them to sponsor me, actually. I could switch to them in a heartbeat. I'd go with whichever's cheaper because I'm red, white, blue, so that's Kingsford, right? But, man, if I could save $2 a bag, I'm going B&B. And actually, I like B&B's bags better. They're actually more waterproof than they're more water resistant, I should say, or moisture resistant than our Kingsford. Kingsford, I've had a lot of coal that wouldn't light if it got a little damp. B&B, the bags have a barrier so they don't get damp, which I really prefer about B&B orange bag or the mini comp logs. Comp logs, that's real, and they burn so hot. Use one chimney of those, you don't really need anything else. So yeah, Evil Texan, B&B's good stuff. Royal Oak, Madwood says he's a Royal Oak man.
Yep.
Christy and what's his name, Randy over there, they're talking about they use B&B also, it looks like. I'm sorry, Royal Oak. Royal Oak. Simon Velez, Simon Way says, I buy the cheap crap from Walmart to light my fire, then burn mesquite or pecan. Once you get a fire, it don't matter what kind of charcoal it's all going to be charcoal. It's all going to be, I try it, but I never see it. Likes Rockwood charcoal. What's Rockwood charcoal? Scrap Dog says, I use whatever charcoal I find in the dumpster. You would not believe that guy goes dumpster dive. You wouldn't believe all the free shit he gets, man. He got like 23 bottles of Windex today on his haul. Like big bottles of Windex. 23 bottles. They threw out the case because one of the bottles broke. He gets it done. He looks down there's a whole case, throws it in his car, brings out. He's got 23 bottles of Windex. Crazy. Randy says, I get a coal bed with charcoal, then get that oak going in my offset. Yeah. I agree, Randy. I keep a quart of oak and mesquite here also. Hot and fast cook, I can do mesquite. I can't smoke with it. Christy V, Nicole. Madwood. We sell it at the store, so I've got easy access. Man, that retail coal, I can't buy that retail wood. That's a little high. Y'all a little bit high on y'all's prices. Y'all a little high.
They sell almond wood at our store for firewood. You know, it's like
really?
$9 a bundle, you know, but it's almond because there's
Does
all
it
these almond trees in
smell
California.
good? Does it smell sweet, like vanilla smell?
It's all right. I mean, it's just kind of like, I don't know. It's just, I'd rather have, you know, oak or something.
Yeah.
I mean, I like pecan's my favorite. Applewood's great, you know, but it's like, you know, the applewood's not going to get as hot, it seems like, as, you know, and I like hickory. I got to have a chunk of hickory in every cook because I love hickory, but just one chunk because it can get a little too much if you go crazy with it.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I use whatever I can get cheapest. I just happen to cut down. We cut down this huge tree, and back then I had a diesel dump truck, so I had my guys just back it up in my yard and dump these huge freaking sections, probably 32 inches, and the cores were like yay big. So each one weighed about 300 pounds each chunk, and I had about 40 or 50 of those chunks in my yard, and I just split them all up. We cut them with the chainsaw in half. So we made them about 10 inches, and then we split those, and that's what I'm using now. And I'm just about out. So now I'm going to have to go in search of wood. And I don't know of any stands of any dead trees. So I may have to buy wood to get me through the winter. But I'm going to be moving soon. So I don't want to stack a cord of wood and then have to move it when I move in January or February, whenever I move. So
do they deal with a pipe issue or something in your house?
Huh?
Wasn't there a major pipe issue in your house?
No, it's just no pipe issue. What it is the house is settling so badly that it's cracking. The house is cracking. It's really cracking badly because the sewer line under the house is basically caved in on itself. So we don't get sewage backups or anything, but because they went in and roto-rooted a second hole with a sleeve in it for it to go out and get to the thing, but they still have to dig that up and take the old cast iron out because they're not allowed to leave it in the ground. City code says they have to dig it up and all that. So, and they can't do that while I'm here, they said, because they've got to put about 40 piers inside the house. So they need me to move out of the house so they can jackhammer up the floor. So I got to go somewhere. So I just got to move. Then they got to come in with all the sheetrock. I mean, if I took this camera around here and showed you this cracks, you guys would be like, dude, how do you live there? You know? You have to be a Marine to live in this house, dude. You got to zig and zag and bob and weave. I mean, you know, dude shooting at you, you know. You got to get
bags on the wall, man. Put Kingsford bags. You won't notice it.
Hey, if I only had a friend out in California, you know, you know. Harry Sue's not returning my calls. I don't know. And Myron Mixon, he don't even call me, but when he wants something, you know, he won't even. Michael won't even take my call. Michael Mixon. So. I don't have no friends, man. Nobody returns my calls, you know. Johnny Trigg, I said, hey, let's throw it down on a ridge. You're the Godfather. I'm the young buck. Let's do some ribs. You're the rib man. Well, let me just see. Put my face in the dirt and call me Snuffy, but I want to cook against you. Nobody's calling me back. Nobody wants to get serious. Everybody wants to talk about, oh, I do this, I do. Nobody wants to go head to head. I don't understand that. Don't understand it. I guess that's what competition cooks are for, though, huh?
Well, you're kind of cooking on a nice cooker. You know what I mean? How many people have that caliber of cooker?
Oh, Johnny Trigg, all those guys do. Mike Brown here on this channel, Mike Brown, everybody's got that. I mean,
oh, Mike Brown's got a nice. He built that one.
He built that one. You damn right.
Yeah, that's a nice cooker he made.
Yeah, I'd like to cook with Mike. I'd like to hang out with Mike and drink and get stupid with him. I'd love to hit golf balls out in his back pasture. I'd love to do all that. But nobody wants to say, okay, we're going to do it. Well, we got to meet up. It's got to be a meetup. It's got to be a meetup. We got to have, you know, just got to pick random people, I guess, to taste it. You know, just see. Like Harry Sue does this shit all the time. He's always throwing down against people. I wish I could do that. Harry Sue don't want no part of me. I can promise. I'll kick his ass back to California.
Harry Sue, I think, gets free air travel because he used to work as an airline pilot. So I think he can go anywhere he wants, you know, for the cheap, you know.
I wish somebody would come out here, that somebody had a name or something I could cook up against and just see how bad my shit really is. I know it ain't worth a poot. See, Mike, it's dinner and a show, man. It's dinner and a show, bro. What kind of cigars is that? That Brick House?
Yeah, this Iron Horse.
Oh yeah.
They got some La Gloria Cabanas, and they got some. This is way back.
La Gloria Cabanas are pretty strong, right? Casano 18, yeah.
Yeah, Casano 18.
Yeah, those aren't bad.
But that's all I have right now.
Dude, let me show you. Hey, check this out, Barbecue Mike G. Hold on a second, baby. I got something for you. Hold on. I got some shit for your ass, boy. Oh, have I got some shit for your ass? Hi, boy. Hi, boy. Hi, boy. So, Mike, have you ever heard of a tobacco curator called AJ Fernandez?
Yeah.
Here is a hand-signed box of cigars by AJ Fernandez. I don't know if you can read that sign with my name on there, of New World cigars, hand-signed by the man himself. Here's a box of Tatuaje Reds made by Tatuaje, Pete Johnson.
Oh, wow.
Look here, bro. Of course, I smoked them all, but what kind of box you get?
Oh, look at that. Yeah. Wow.
No soap for you. You'll come back 1 year.
Here, look at
And
this one.
I probably got, I didn't go rummaging around in there. What is that?
A Gurkha Big Bamboo.
Oh, Gurkha. Yeah, Gurkha.
This thing is like monstrously big, but we destroyed this rib joint in Huntington Beach, and then we went and picked up Polly's Pies, and it was like 3 of the Majestic Fat Bastards. It's our barbecue group, and his daughter was driving us between the rib joint and the pie place. We were throwing sparks because her suspension couldn't handle the weight. Some dude pulled up next to us and goes, "Hey man, you're throwing sparks." And my friend Eric just pointed back to us, and Donnie is just like, I don't know, 400 pounds. And here I at the time I was like 350 pounds. And
what?
Like, he started laughing at us like, "Damn, dude, you guys are fat." And then we went and picked up pies.
Fuckers, huh?
And then we smoked these cigars, man. It was like a great night. That was the Majestic Fat Bastards had a good time. You know, we've been getting together for like 15, 16 years now. Like for 10 years, we went awesome. Yeah, but so that was a great night to smoke the Big Bamboo. It's like a double.
I bet you died after smoking that, didn't you?
Man, those guys made it through almost like 2/3. I smoked it to the nub, and I was seeing things, man. It was like that was a nicotine event.
That's the worst kind of being sick, is nicotine sick. It's worse than anything else.
The cure to that is a Snickers bar. It's because
what's that?
A nicotine, when you feel bad from nicotine, you have to have something with sugar in it, and that'll because it's a diabetic effect from too much nicotine. So now I don't eat sugar anymore. So if I get that, I'm screwed because it's only sugar helps with that, especially like a Snickers bar, you know.
Oh, dude, I can get down on some Snickers, bro. So look, let me show you so my room. That's my father's cigars right there, okay?
Oh, nice.
That's the factory right there, okay? That one is in Nicaragua. That factory's in Nicaragua. We got Leonard Skinner right there, okay?
Fire up the grill.
Here's Alec Bradley's cigars. You ever heard of Alec Bradley?
Oh, yeah.
That's Alec Bradley's wall sign. You ever heard of Rocky Patel?
Oh, yeah.
Here's Rocky himself signing this to me in 2012. To John, enjoy the smokes, Rocky Patel.
Wow, okay? That's cool swag right there, man.
Hold on, here we go. We're not done yet either. Here's another My Father over here.
Holy smokes.
So yeah, I'm a cigar smoker, dude. I got, That guitar right there is from 1947. That old guitar in the corner, 1947.
Wow.
Oh, look, here's another. It's another cigar box. It probably doesn't look like it because it's a canister.
Oh yeah.
That is these are Tatuaje Blacks 2013. I don't know if you can see the number 2013 on there.
Yep.
Tatuaje. These are anniversary cigar. Yeah, dude, I'm kind of into cigars, I guess you could say, Mike.
I got this thing. Can you see it? Let me see.
Oh yeah. Who is that?
It's Macanudo.
Okay.
My friend Eric had it at the cigar lounge that he had in his backyard, in his house. And when he moved, he didn't have a place for it. So I told him I'm keeping it until he has a new cigar lounge again.
Okay.
Because he moved. So
okay, that's a cool idea. So I stepped onto another new beer I want to share with y'all.
Yuengling.
Now let me tell you something. Beautiful beer. Definite. Try it. It's a good one. All right. So Mike, what are you doing for Thanksgiving, bro? What are your plans?
I'm a grocery store worker, right? So it's pretty much like hell week for me. It's the busiest week of the year for the groceries because it's all about food. Christmas is food and gifts. So it's not as much about food. It's still a lot about food, but not as much. So I'm going to be beat tired come Thursday. I mean, it's freaking gnarly. You should see my fridge. I work in the dairy deli, right? My fridge is just jam-packed with creamer and, heavy cream and butter and, all that crap. So it's kind of like right now, it's like on Thanksgiving, usually I do a Brokeback turkey, which is no, not spatchcock. It's a Brokeback turkey. It's different. I cook it whole on the grill at around 350 because I like crispy skin. As soon as that breast gets to about 158 or so, I take the bird, I break its back, and I take the breast and wings off, and I put it to the side, and I flip over the legs because I like the legs and drums and stuff, or the thighs, at $1.85. So I get that breast exactly perfect, and then, then I take the dark meat off after. So
Good night, Mama Bear.
Yeah. So that's called Brokeback.
You take the dark meat off after because it can stand overcooking more so than white meat can.
Yeah, and the breast is, to me, is like, that if it's moist and you can eat the whole breast without water or anything, then that makes my whole year. But
sure.
If it's dry, forget about it. I'm comatose.
Yeah.
So I pay a lot of attention to that 58 and pull it off.
Brine yours or no?
Yeah, I brine it. It's just simple though, because I used to spend a lot of money on my brines, and I realized I'm not really getting as much out of that as I do the rub. So what I do is I just sugar and salt in a big bucket, a 5-gallon bucket, and I let it sit in there with that. And I use, for part of the salt, I use chicken bouillon. The shake. You just buy the big can of it, and you shake some of that in there, and that's all I do for the brine. And then I do the bird on the barbecue with the rub and stuff. So I like the skin really crispy. And if I can get one slice of skin on each piece of the breast when I'm carving it, that just makes me so happy, No one notices.
I'm so happy. I get the skin on the sides. It makes me happy.
It makes me happy.
That you bring up a good point. So I've tried electric knives. I've tried serrated knives, non-serrated knives. What is your preference when cutting a turkey?
Oh, I got this guy right here. This guy's nice.
Good night, Judy Mae. Love you, sweetheart. You got that right, Judy Mae. Thank you. Ooh, that looks nice. What is that? What are we seeing there?
It's a Fortuner. They call it a pig knife.
Forstner. Okay.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's sharp as all get out. I don't use it for a lot of things, but I use it for,
Right.
I use a boning knife to get it off the breast. And then I use that
Right. Yep.
to get slices. Cause this thing that's my special knife for, very sharp. I make sure not to use it too much just so I can keep it as sharp as I can.
Sure.
But, yeah, man, it's fun. I mean, when you nail a breast, I mean,
when you take that breast right off that keel bone, okay, take that right off that keel bone. You got it in a loaf, right down through the,
yep.
get them little medallions, okay. Put a little gravy on that, son. I go to kicking my feet, acting fool. Let me tell you something. Ain't nothing better. Dip it in your mashed taters too. Just eat it like a honky.
What I used to do for Thanksgiving is called the Holy Trinity. Holy Trinity. It's a rib roast.
Good night, Rick.
A rib roast, a ham, and a turkey. And the ham's the easiest thing. But I take it off the bone before I'm cooking it, and I get each slice covered with seasoning and sugar, and then I smoke it. Because that way each slice has a layer of that seasoning and sugar, and everyone loves it because it's called a candy brandy ham. Because the glaze they use on it it's got brandy in it, and maraschino cherries and pineapple juice and stuff like that, and a lot of
sweetness. Yeah,
they like it because people like sugar. And then the rib roast, I just usually throw that on the rotisserie, and that doesn't take much attention. But you just got to remember the last half hour to keep a good eye on that sucker. So, but that's what I love. But this year. Everyone's going someplace, so I think I'm just going to do a rib roast because Stater Brothers has them for $5.99 right now. So
what's that? Say that again.
Stater Brothers, they have it for $5.99. So I work at Ralph's, right? So I'll leave Ralph's and go over to Stater Brothers and buy a whole rib roast and leave it in the Cryovac, because that way they love it when you ask for it in the Cryovac because they don't have to do anything, and then I'll cut and tie it myself. Usually I cook it boneless. I take the bones off and I smoke the bones, and I leave that little extra chunk of meat on the end of the bone. So the roast is nice and round, and that little piece stays on the bone. So the bone's got a nicer chunk of meat on it, and the roast is perfectly round. And then that way I can nail both because one goes on the smoker or one goes on the rotisserie. But
gotcha.
Yeah, it's something to do.
No, dude. Look here. It's been a while since I've done a prime rib roast, and I saw it today. Kroger had it for $5.99 also for choice.
$7.99. Well, I work at Kroger, Ralph's. It's like $7.99. I'm like, they're $2 off the competition.
John says he uses electric knife for his turkey. Use a Piranha by Mr. Twister. Stone Wolf Tony. Hey, was down there? Who's that down there? Oh, that's Russ. Come on up here, Russ Jones. Welcome to the show, young man.
Yeah, I just commented. It's getting cold in the basement, man. Turn on the heater.
I'm sitting here I'm saying hi to everybody. I didn't get to you yet. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all right.
Down now that Russ is here, okay?
No problem.
My goodness, you man. Thank you, brother.
Let me get my laundry out of the shot there. What's up, Lewis? Where'd Mike go? I didn't mean to run him off.
Oh no, he had to leave anyway.
Oh, okay.
He just didn't want to leave till somebody else jumped up here, I guess.
Oh, I got you.
So Russ, what are you drinking, young fella?
Well,
is it PBR in the bottle night?
No, it's PBR 6.5.
It ain't the same in a can.
No, I'll tell you what, though, it'll kick your butt with that 6.5% alcohol. I think most of them are usually like 4 point something. I can tell the difference.
So I'm drinking this Yingling lager. It's 4.5, and it's a really dark beer. I don't know if you can see that, but it's pretty dark beer.
Those are good beer. That's good beer. I've had it.
I like to get a horn off of it.
I'm about to get used to these in a can. They're just cheaper, man.
Hello, Des. How are you, sweetheart? How many spankings did you get for your birthday, Des? We all want to know. I know somebody over there was giving you spankings. Who was it? Des is so sweet. doing my live right now, but wanted to say hello. Oh, Des is doing a live. Oh, okay.
Lewis, he's doing the Googa thing.
Oh, that voice he does, he cracks me up. But see, I got him last night, Russ. You were on the same chat I was. It was it Smokey Joe's? Who was it? Somebody, some live. We were all in the chat. I said something about he's farting like a fat guy, farting like a fat truck at a truck stop on Meatloaf Wednesdays.
Yeah.
So then I got talking about it. He kept saying it over. I got him. I knew I was going to get somebody who's probably going to be him. I think it's funny. It's just something I made up, but I just thought
read that
imagery, you know.
That was funny.
But then he started going, you know, one time I cut the turkey. I cut it like this. This what happened. This what happened.
This is
you guys, you have to know what's going to happen for you do it. You know, you got to know what you cutting. And
hey,
Luis,
Peaceful Des.
Huh?
I was saying hi to Peaceful Des.
Oh yeah, I thought you were doing your own live, sweetheart. Oh, you're double dipping. All right, greedy bastards. Just kidding, Des. Yeah, how about them people that's got all them 4 or 5 screens up? What do you think about that? Hitting buttons, popping. Hey, how y'all doing next? How y'all doing?
I couldn't keep up with that.
I can't even do one. Y'all seen you? I was down in the basement for 5 minutes.
I don't have a lot going on nowadays, so I do have time to jump on some, but
I've been
not like that, you know.
Hey Raquel, how are you, Miss Cottonwood Ranch? How are you? Christy's in there, yeah. Yeah, guys, I don't know if y'all are seeing wrenches or what. I'm not seeing anything on my end. Y'all had them last time, but I don't see anything. Are you seeing any wrenches out there, Russ?
Not on StreamYard. I did when I was on YouTube. When I'm logged into YouTube, I could see them. I'm a blue wrench. That's how I knew, and I've seen other people wear wrenches. So
okay, because I don't see any here. That's why I was asking. I know some of y'all have them. Devil Dog. I went today to assign him, and I couldn't even find the thing where you assign wrenches. I couldn't even. So I was like, oh well. I was trying to get him one because somehow his went away.
Barbecue Mike seems like a great dude to hang out with, man. Just listening to him earlier.
He's a really nice guy.
I like his idea of using the Kingsford bags as wallpaper and the cigar boxes. That was pretty cool. I should do this room like that.
Lance, you're just not gonna. Okay, so Lance, here's the deal, dude. Once and for all, I'm going to take my Helix stomp pedal over to Jerry, aka Jerry Cantrell, not the Jerry Cantrell from Alice in Chains, but his name's Jerry Martlick, who is going to program me a the hell's that effect that he uses? Anyway, it's the Robin Trower effect that he does in Bridge of Sigh. He's going to program that into my pedal so I can get that tone so I can play that song for you. So as soon as that happens, I'm giving you Bridge of Sigh. That's the only Trower song I know. So I'll learn it, Lance, and I'll get it to you. I promise. I love a good challenge. Anybody wants me to learn a song, I'll learn it and email it to you privately. You can have it. I'll just do a file and email it to you. You can't see wrenches on StreamYard. Well, I saw them last time. Mr. Mike Slots, need more balls. Okay, thanks, dude. Devil Dog, still not a mod. Dude, Devil Dog, I just tried to get you today and it wouldn't let me. Christy V says she's blue. Christy, I don't know. Christy's got one. Devil Dog doesn't. I don't know. He is not on the YouTube side, John Southern Exposure. John, when can you vie up about learning? I am a Viking. I don't know what, Lewis, I don't know what you're asking me, dude. I am a Viking. Who is that? Guerrero Senfei How about learning I'm a Viking? I think I've heard that song, but who sings that? I Am a Viking. It's one of those heavier bands, I think. Trumpet Master, when can you come up? Dude, I can come up anytime, dude. I just can't do Thanksgiving. I think you asked me to come up day before Thanksgiving. I can't. I'm doing turkeys and brisket. I got more customers that want turkeys and briskets. Raquel, really? Damn, girl, I must have gotten to you. I am not the loser that John called me. I made sales of merch today. I never called you a loser, sweetheart. Never. Oh, Yngwie. Okay, dude, I'm a huge Yngwie fan. I'm going to tell you guys the story about when I met Yngwie Malmsteen. I met and shook hands with Yngwie Malmsteen. It would have been 1986 or 87, Dallas, Texas, right here where I live. Back then, we had Blockbuster Musics. I know everybody probably remembers Blockbuster Music, where you went in and bought CDs, and there was no CDs back then. It was just cassettes. We were big, cassettes and albums. 86, 87, Rising Force from Yngwie had just come out. Was it Rising? Yeah, it was Rising Force, because I remember I bought the cassette. And you could buy the cassette or the album, and you could stand in line, and you could get Joe Lynn Turner, the then vocalist, and Yngwie to sign your stuff. I brought my brand new Kramer guitar that was cherry red headstock, cherry red body. I just bought it. I think I paid $99 for it, 1987. Didn't know how to play a lick on it. No case, was just carrying this guitar, standing in line for like 2 hours to get to meet Yngwie. We finally make it up to the front, and there's Yngwie, and then there's Joe Lynn Turner past him. So I had him. I took he took the cassette, the paper liner notes out, and he signed the inside, passed it to Joe Lynn Turner to sign, and gave him the cassette. And then I handed my guitar to Yngwie. I said, "Would you mind signing the front of that for me, please?" He looks at my Kramer guitar, flips the headstock over. It says "Made in Korea," throws it over the table where there's no people, just throws it, and it crashes on the ground. I don't know how the headstock didn't break off and the neck got nothing. And I was just like, and the room just went quiet, man. It's just like, there's like hundreds of people in there waiting to meet Yngwie, and you could hear a pin drop. Joe Lynn Turner, right? Everybody knows who Joe Lynn Turner, the singer, is, the vocalist. He gets up. He walks around the table. They had these big, long tables, and it was Yngwie and a couple other people, and Joe Lynn Turner was at the end. He gets up. He goes over there. He picks up my guitar. He looks at Yngwie. He goes, "Dude, you can't do that." And he Joe Lynn Turner hands me my guitar back. It was a little bit scuffed up on the back, but there was no breaks or anything, probably knocked out of tune. Yngwie says, "I don't sign no Korean-made piece of shit guitar. Give me a fair American Fender. I'm not signing it." And I said, "You know what? Fuck you, Yngwie." So I walked over. I had the drummer sign it, and then Joe Lynn Turner sign it. But that was when I met Yngwie. Now, that was in 1986, 87. From then on, I have a lot of my musician friends who have met him or been at one of his shows. Everybody has the same similar story, similar to that. I mean, Yngwie was just a jerk to him and all that. So he might be a great guitar player, but he does not know how to treat his fans. True story, by the way. That actually happened.
Damn.
Just messing with you, John. Get me that Helix. That's funny. Oh, here we go, Raquel. Let the court report show. Was it Odyssey? Was it? Okay, then it was after Rising Force. Odyssey. Okay, thank you. Thank you for correcting me on that. I didn't think it was Rising Force. I thought it was all after that, because the other guy he had singing for him, I actually thought was a little bit better singer than what Joe Lynn Turner was on the Rising Force album. Joe Lynn Turner was a more bluesier, but you're right, it was one. So it was Odyssey. Thank you very much for that. Blockbusters and Licorice Pizza. Did you know Axl Rose used to manage a Licorice Pizza record store before he broke big with GNR? True story. Here's Guga. We got Guga in the chat. I bought the cassette. I dropped it in butter. And this, you know about that. And talk about that. My music play very buttery, very buttery. Let's do it. Then Jeff Bowles on Trial and Trilogy. I was just straight music last night. Little 6-year-old killing it on the piano. Dude, that's what I love. I like going to a guitar store and see a little 6-year-old shredder, you know. My parents didn't let us have music in the house, although we grew up on Elvis Presley and Jerry Reed and Charlie Rich, Charlie Pride. We grew up on those old country guys, you know, with my parents. But we kids were not allowed to have instruments. You know, we weren't allowed to play music, you know.
Really?
So I started playing 6 years ago. And I haven't stopped for any imaginable time at all. What, Russ?
I said, wow, that's something. My middle brother, he was in a high school band called the Reverbs back in the 60s. And they used to practice in the den of our house that I grew up in, drums, bass guitar, the whole 9 yards. And my parents was always real cool about it. They'd be rocking the house. That was one of them old Navy houses that was off the ground on blocks. And man, they get to really rocking. You could feel the floor doing this, you know. It's like, man.
Yeah, you know, I went to a lot of places like that, but I just wasn't allowed to do it at my parents' house, you know. And of course, when I saw, you know, so it's one thing to go to, here in Dallas, we used to have what's called Reunion Arena. To go see Iron Maiden or Megadeth or Metallica or Ozzy Osbourne or Aerosmith or, geez, that's Dokken, Wasp. I mean, I've seen all these 80 bands at least 3 times. REO Speedwagon. And we go see all these bands. So we wanted to come home and play like those bands. Well, I made a cigar box with a broomstick, and I think I had some rubber bands or something. I made this improvised guitar, and well, I play it about as good as I play one now, so it don't matter.
Yeah, my first guitar was a Yamaha acoustic 3/4 like Bobby Gentry played back in the day, and then I bought brand new a Fender Stratocaster in like 1973 or 4. And we talked about that before. Then I had a Gibson Epiphone. I had a big PVPA system Fender, and I wasn't but 16 years old and had all that stuff. Didn't know how to play it with crap. My middle brother was the true talent, you know.
Yeah.
But I owned it. I knew a little bit.
One time I have guitar. I played this really, really good. Sometimes my finger had too much butter on it. And this what happened.
I remember that, man. When you first start learning to play guitar, your fingers are so sore, and then they all get calloused over, you know, and it's like, that's when it gets easier. Yeah, exactly. They get all hard right on the tip.
Drunken Chef Barbecue. What's up, my brother? Where's the sticker? Let's represent. Where's the sticker? Y'all know it's obligatory. The only sticker I've ever gotten from anybody. The only reason I got it was because I bought some spices, which my favorite freaking spices in the world, rubs. Drunken Chef Barbecue, y'all.
Cool.
So Trumpet Master says him and his kids, what? He said him and his boys, I don't know who's boy, maybe it's his friends, but they're all jamming it. Quite a bit of noise in the house when they're home. Drives her crazy. We're nothing but brass, baby. Al Shape, what's happening, brother? How you doing, Al? Come up when you want to, brother. You're welcome to. Not a problem. Raquel, you know who's not here, so you're welcome. I have not seen hide nor hair of him, so you're welcome to come up. No one's going to get you, sweetie. Not up here, they won't. Madwoods, howdy nut. Troy, hey, Troy, how are you, man? Wasp. But the 90s and 200 stuff's a little bit. You know, Troy, I'll tell you, I've been on a Wasp kick, dude. I mean, big time. I mean, second viewing. I mean, it's like I watched Wasp, frick, man, at the Troubadour in like 85, dude, when they first came out. And I was getting all those bootleg videos of them. And we weren't there. We were in Alabama in 1985 watching this. But when I first saw that, I was scared to death. Their music was so, they got all the blood. They're throwing blood in the crowd. They're like, and I grew up on Kiss. So, you know, when I saw Wasp, I was like, oh, wow. But musically, I'm going back and I'm hearing things with their music that I never caught the first 2,000 times I heard Blind in Texas, or I Want to Be Somebody, or Hellion. Hellion's a great tune. Love Machine, F Like a Beast. All those are great songs, man. I mean, musically, they stand up, you know. Heavy duty, hardcore, you know. I'm going to do a live one time. I'm not even going to acknowledge them. I'm going to plug in all my amps and shit. I'm just going to stand there and just start jamming, and not even, y'all just talk amongst yourself. I'm just going to, for however long I feel, just play whatever's in my head, just live. You get to hear all the mistakes. You get to hear everything. I'll just play live, and I won't even look at y'all. You can just hear it. Talk amongst yourselves. Guero Sinfei, take it easy. I'm going to go play my guitar. There you go. I did my job and put one to bed. Good boy. Good boy.
Oh, my guitar.
What's that?
I was going to say, while my guitar gently weeps.
George Harrison, baby.
Oh, yeah.
George Harrison. He was talking about his wife who left him for Eric Clapton, his best friend. Damn, that's got to hurt. Ooh. That's got to. And then he remarries the same girl again, George Harrison does. You take the wife of a Beatle, you dirty her up, you hand her back to him, and then they get remarried. I don't understand it. But I'm single now, so I can do what I want.
Exactly.
I think I'm going to start having to make the scene again, you know, see what's happened, you know. Russ, there's music here 3 or 4 nights a week here live in Dallas.
I haven't been to a real concert in a long time. Used to go all the time.
Crimson Idol, yes, it was. White Strat. I would say White Strat because I used to have a red Strat, a White Strat. I've never played a BC Rich. You could do the Mockingbird. Russ, if you lived anywhere near me, dude, we'd be getting together strumming guitars. We'd get you back at it, buddy. No, seriously.
Been a long time. I'll probably remember my chords.
You just need A, C, and D. That's all you need. Throw a G in there. You just need 3 chords.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know?
Back when I first started, I reckon I was 14 when I got that little acoustic. And what was those books? Mel something, the chord books, the little paper chord books taught you your chords. It was
Mel Brooks?
No, it wasn't Mel Brooks. It was Mel something. They were real popular back in the day. But my brother taught me a lot too because he really knew how to play, you know. But I would learn songs. My brother could just pick up a guitar and hear a song and go in there and play it. I mean, he's just really gifted. And like with me, I had to learn it. But me and him together, because I never would sing in front of a crowd. I was too bashful. But to find out a year later, I actually can sing. But I actually built a talk box back when Show Me the Way came out with Peter Frampton. And I read I had a music magazine I bought every month. And there was an article in there by Joe Walsh, how to build what they call a golden throat, you know, or talk box. And you take the horn of a speaker and you cut the horn off, you attach a hose. And anyway, I wired one up. I went to Radio Shack. I bought the proper speaker, cut the horn off, and I had a green water hose. That was what was running up the mic stand, and it come out past the mic about that far. Yeah. And I'd walk up and put my mouth into it, and you're playing into that hose and then going back into the mic. And man, I nailed it as far as making that. Yeah. Yeah. But I learned all the lead to Show Me the Way. And we did I think it was a going away party for a friend or something. There was all of us teenagers there. And I got up and did all the lead to that song. My brother sang it, you know. That was pretty cool.
That's cool, man.
Yeah. Dude, long time ago.
I'm a huge Frampton fan, man.
Oh, me too. I went to his live concert when Frampton Comes Alive was #1, you know. We were at his concert. They were touring, promoting that album, double album. I had it and seen him live and all. I think Gary
was like
Wright.
77. That was like, he was only what, 17 or 18 years old.
Yeah, he had all that long flowing hair. Now he's bald headed, you know. But
yeah, I mean, Tom. So I go back and listen to old Tom Petty. Dude, 3 chords and a melody. That's all you need, man.
Oh yeah.
You don't,
Yeah.
you don't even need to have a golden throat. You don't even need to have a perfect pitch. You don't have to have any of that. Look at Joe Walsh's singing. None of it's in key, right? He's very pitchy, but it doesn't matter. Tom Petty, I mean, he's somewhat in key, somewhat in tone, but he's very generic. But look, how many albums the guy sold for 50 years.
Or even Willie Nelson. I mean, to me, that is, I can't stand hearing that man sing, but look how popular he is. You know, I like him, but, you know, I don't know. It's just like, golly, to me, he just never really was what I would call a singer like Elvis or somebody, you know, but he sure flat made the money.
Mel Bay. That's what Giro Senfei said. Mel Bay was the name of the book.
That's it. Mel Bay. That's it.
Aerosmith, Sleeper. Trumpet Master, House of Broken Love. Are you kidding me, dude? That freaking the intro, that's 2 chord doom. What is that? It's just D to A, I think, right? D to A. And then they go that little walk down thing. Oh, dude, I could learn that, but I can't sing it, so it really doesn't matter. No one's going to know what it is unless you're singing.
I had a cousin.
Oh, are you down there? No, you're not down there. Why are you screaming at me, Raquel? She's screaming at me, but she's not down in the basement. I don't know what she's screaming at. Tom Morello. I know a lot of Tom Morello stuff. Very basic guitar player. He's very efficient. He gets a lot out of very little playing. John posted a link. Okay, thank you. Sorry, guys. I'll do it.
Did you ever listen to Jeff Beck?
Oh, dude, are you kidding me? Hell yeah. He was in the Babies. He was in the Babies before he was with Rod Stewart. Well, Rod Stewart was singer of the Babies, but and who was the guy from no, not that stupid dummy. Who else was it? It was the guy from the Stones, Keith Richards too. Not Keith Richards. What's that guy's name?
I can't remember.
Another guitar player. There's the link, guys. Sorry about that. Ronnie Wood. So they were playing guitar in there. Yeah. Jeff Beck. The first one I saw Jeff Beck was he did a solo album, and I forget that, was it Flexible? I want to say it was Flexible. He had that. It was just a picture of it was called Oxblood Red, Gibson Les Paul on the front cover. Somebody's in the basement.
I think that's the one I had years ago.
Hello, Miss Raquel. To the show.
I went and scrolled all the way back up, and it wasn't there.
Dude, it's been up there like 2 different ways. I'm sorry. I could have gotten it for you, but I saw you screaming at me like, what? And then somebody goes, dude, post the link. Oh, sorry. Randy, yeah, somebody, yeah. Les Claypool is badass. You're right, dude. Yeah, Lance was the one that saved me on that. Thank you, Lance. I love you, bro.
Hi, Sleeper.
How you doing, Raquel?
Good, I guess. I'm never going to forget what John said.
I know. How you doing?
He cut out.
I said, how is the most beautiful, talented queen I've ever seen do it tonight?
You know what? I actually played a song solo today in school.
Did you
really? It's the first time I did. It's the first time I ever did it, because usually I kind of hide between this is how you play a D and this is how you play an A, but they didn't know the song I was doing, so I had to do it all alone. What happened?
You're breaking up, Raquel.
You're breaking up.
Well, I don't mean to.
You know what? I don't know if it's my end or not. There is a, well, I think it's quieter now, but there was heavy winds. Am I still breaking
Chris,
up?
How are you?
I didn't hear you breaking up at all.
John was breaking up to me.
Huh? I am?
You were.
What happened? I make a sandwich, and the sandwich had too much butter. And this what happened.
Oh, could you stop with the racial stuff?
It's not racial. It's Googa. It's Googa speak.
Oh.
Googa speak. You got to be barbecue man to know Googa speak.
Let's do it.
Since he don't watch my video,
That's what I thought, Al. It's always John.
Do what?
Al said it's not me, it's you.
That I was breaking up? Sorry, Al. Well, no, because y'all both live in Canada. That's why. You know, y'all
Yeah,
ain't
but nobody
breaking
else
up. Y'all
heard
are
me
breaking
break up. There,
right now.
you did
You're
it
breaking
again.
up right now. See, that was you,
Smokey, did I break up on your end? Or was it
No.
John?
John.
That's exactly what you're doing. Everybody's seeing it.
What, Russ? What?
You are breaking up every now and then a little bit. But
am I? Okay.
When she was talking
How come
earlier,
you believe the guy, but you don't believe the female? Am I right? Viewers, tell me, am I right? He just ignored me and
You're
he
gonna
believed
get red.
Russ. See, even Christy says Raquel is clear, John is breaking up.
Well, spank my butt and call me Charlie.
Yuck.
yeah, I've noticed that too. If I say anything like while you're talking, it cuts you completely out. You ever been on a phone,
Yeah.
cell phone, and when you even laugh at something somebody says, that it just cuts them out for like a second or two? Same thing is going on here.
So, Russ, that means we just got to keep talking over him.
That's fine with me. That's less work for me to do. I don't have to carry the show. Y'all can carry it.
Oh, Lord. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just be
You
quiet
might
now.
fade.
Yuling.
Yes, it is. This is a very nice traditional lager that someone gave me today. That it's a very good beer. It's very dark beer, heavy. It's only 4.5 ABV, but it's amber. It's an amber style Bock or lager. I'm sorry, not a Bock. It's a lager. I mean, you know, I was drinking those, so it's a little bit heavier. Oh, the Evil Texan's back. Right on, man. Cool, dude. See, Lewis knows. Lewis, you got to drink the good beer. The good beer tastes good in your mouth.
So what day is Thanksgiving for you guys?
Next Thursday, the 24th.
It's a week from today. Today it's Thursday.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Always the third Thursday of the month of November.
Sleeper, we got snow today. Our roads were all ice, and we're supposed to get more tomorrow. Not as much as, what is it? Who's getting 5 feet of snow right now? Something New York. Isn't it? Who's getting the lake effect?
I haven't heard. I know my buddy Ricer up in Wisconsin, they've got snow, but I don't think they got that kind of snow. Buffalo, New York.
Yeah.
Wow.
So now he's really cutting out.
Yeah, he cut out this time.
Okay, quick, let's talk about him. Oh boy. Now he's really gone.
Elvis has left the building.
Sorry about that. My internet dropped.
Are
My
you gonna try and
internet's
blame
acting
me
funny.
again?
I'm sorry.
Nothing.
Speaking of that, I need to close out anything I got open. That seems to help when you do that. I guess my
Say that again,
okay.
Russ.
I said I'm just going down my bar here at the bottom. I'm closing out open programs that's running in the background. Anything that might slow my computer down, like email right here. Let me close that.
I've got about 10 tabs open right now.
I had two people in the basement. Now I can't get to them. If you were just in the basement, go back. I'll get you back. I'll get you up here, guys. Sorry about that.
How would they get dropped?
Well, they were in. It says guest 2, and I went and clicked on it. It was just the 3 of us. So there was 2 people. I guess they were wanting up, but I didn't see them in time. They dropped off, or maybe they dropped when I dropped. So that's what I'm saying. If you're trying to get in the basement or get up here, just do it again. Click the link and get back up. I don't know. My internet's acting squirrely. It was a beautiful day here today. No wind.
How do you know when somebody's in the basement? Like
they'll be on the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah, where on mine it says guest, and it'll have a number, a red
Russ,
number. Somebody's.
But do you see where you are below the black window?
Yeah, I see it.
You're sitting by yourself. Well, when you're the one on StreamYard, you will have everyone sitting down there.
Oh, okay.
Like you would see all 3 of us there, but when you're a guest, you only see yourself.
I see. Okay.
Good night,
and
Chris.
Then if you don't pay attention, you start getting 2 rows of people.
Yeah. I've got StreamYard, but I've never used it. I guess I will one of these days. But I don't go live that often.
So, because in YouTube, I can assign mods on the spot, right, Raquel?
Yeah. Well, you have to do. What device are you going live on?
Well, I'm doing my phone, but I think I'm gonna switch to my tablet next time and see if that's any better.
Because if you're on your tablet, then just open your phone but mute it, and you can do it while you're on StreamYard. But you're not through StreamYard. Yeah, I don't know what you said in between there, but I'm saying if you were on your tablet, then you open your YouTube. You cut out. You said nothing.
My iPad and my iPhone are not linked. They're not synced up because they're different passwords for each.
So what does that have to do with anything?
Because I can't run them. I can't run the same system at the same time. They won't talk to each other. The 2 components won't speak to each other.
They don't have to. It's just
I'm saying to open YouTube on your phone while you're on StreamYard on your tablet has nothing to do with being linked to each other.
Right. You can open
so
YouTube
what am I gonna...
on. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
All right, hold on. Let me go get my iPad. Hold on one second. We're gonna test this shit out.
Well, yeah, he can go to YouTube on his iPad. I don't know what it looks like when you go to YouTube on an iPad. But you should, if you're able to touch a screen, you should be able to click on somebody's name in the chat.
Yeah, you can click on them 3 dots. I would think they would be there on
it's just
on
like
a tablet.
For me, I have my Mac, so I can't go live on StreamYard on my phone because I can't touch my screen on my laptop. So I always have to be live on my laptop and then open it.
Yeah.
Look at that good-looking guy. That screenshot.
Oh my goodness! Who puts a picture of themselves as a background?
Man, have you looked at me lately? You would too if you look like this. Okay, now what do I do, Raquel? Do I go on the internet research thing or what?
Go to YouTube.
Go to YouTube. Okay.
Are you subscribed to yourself?
I don't know.
You don't have to be subscribed to yourself. What are you?
No, well, what I'm saying, when you open up YouTube, you should be in your account,
but he would be the kind of person who would subscribe to himself.
No, it's not. Russ, listen to me. I'm running 2 separate YouTube versions. They're not syncing. They're not synced up. So this one doesn't even know I have a channel. It's only on my phone.
Okay, but you could
a different time.
Okay, you still could log in, is my point.
Because this makes me YouTube if I want to leave a comment. I don't need to sign in. I'm already in, so I don't know.
Well, to add a mod, you have to be signed into the account.
My point exactly.
To create a mod, what I do is I'll watch this tomorrow and I'll watch the chat and I'll click on the 3 buttons to the right, and that should allow me to add as moderator, and then I'll add a wrench to it, whatever. But I can't do it in real time right now.
Good look for him.
Yeah. Huh?
You were cutting out. Okay, now he's acting. But he has to be logged into his account in order for him to add a mod from his iPad.
Yeah.
All I'm saying
that's
is
for
Thanksgiving, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving.
What's going on that you are having poor internet?
I'm just a poor boy. Nobody loves me.
He's just a poor boy from a poor family.
Sharing his life on a warm toss of tea.
Easy come,
Um,
easy go. Mush mouth.
I can't even remember the lyrics, man. Dude, it's only the #1 song ever.
Didn't you
Yeah, no
miss
doubt.
the Scaramouche or whatever?
Scaramouche, can you do the fandango?
Fandango, some person like you.
Frightening me.
Galileo, Galileo. Beelzebub.
John, he could comment, but to make a mod, he needs to be logged into his YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He could
something's
act.
wrong. My YouTube don't talk to each other. This guy YouTube, they don't talk good together.
They don't have to. You can still take the iPad as a separate device and log in to YouTube and go to this
I don't know
feed.
how to log in. It got me kicked
What's your
out.
password? You just
It-
type in your Gmail and put your password in,
I
and
don't
you're
have
logged
no
in.
Gmail. I told you I got to know Gmail.
How did you get into YouTube without a Gmail account?
Because I do, but I forgot what the password.
Okay, so tell the truth now. Quit lying.
I put all my passwords.
Go on your phone to passwords. It'll be saved somewhere.
It's not, Raquel. I have so many different Gmail accounts. I don't know which one it is. Every time I click on
Why? Are
Dude, you don't know, man.
trying to hide your identity? That looks like a yes. Are you Mr. Burgles?
My name is Klaus.
Oh, I see everybody has
Hi,
had their
Steve.
little. I think everybody knows who Mr. Burgles is by now.
Oh, I've got 20 of his accounts blocked now.
Yeah, he come in the Mike from
It probably is John. Gets bored. Probably
What-
created him when he
Who-
was recovering from his
Who- what-
surgery.
Burgles? What the hell is Burgles?
that's the channel name of a troll that loves.
Dude, that's
coming
how
in the
I would
chat.
behave if I was trying to hide my identity. I'd pretend that I didn't know what you were talking about.
Raquel,
think
you
it-
got me.
I
I'm
think it's
spy.
somebody that we know because as soon as you say his name like 3 times, all of a sudden he's gonna pop in there. I think it's somebody that's got all these identities, is what I personally think.
Burgles.
Yeah,
Now,
it's
see,
like
I
the
can't be
devil.
on 2 devices at once. So if I'm Burgles, then I shouldn't pop on there. Burgles. Holler
Yeah.
at me.
Do you see what
Yeah,
Trumpet
he-
Master said?
Speak
Don't
of the
don't
devil
say
and
the
he
name
will
of that
appear.
Luis.
Be right back.
Oh,
AKA
now Smokey's
Gmail
going to
account.
log.
I don't know, man. I don't know how to do all that. I'm too stupid to be a cyber hacker. I'll tell you that.
Did those people come back?
Hey, Backwoods Misfit, how you doing, man? Thanks for being here. I'm sorry.
The people didn't come back?
I'm looking. I don't see nobody in the basement. Smoky Ribs, Raquel. Nope, they did not. Maybe it was somebody trying to. Butter. It's so good. I love the butter. I love the butter too. Louis, if you were here, I smell butter all over you. Yes, that's how we do it. Come on, man.
Hot pockets.
Raquel, you're trying not to laugh.
Why
just staring at her, see if
Hot
she can-
Pockets.
Laugh and look, see right there.
Randy
you never
Shifter.
smile,
Hot
Nicole.
pockets.
You never smile.
Who
I have to make you laugh so you'll smile. Look, smile.
did you say?
smile.
Nicole?
I'm sorry, I meant Raquel. I get y'all mixed up. Smile.
Goodness.
I didn't say Nicole, but I
Nicole,
meant
come
Raquel.
up here.
Yeah, Nicole, bring your little what do you call avatar up here? Shake that avatar, mama. Come on, Nikki Boo, shake that avatar, baby.
Yeah, I just did a video last week on making homemade hot pockets, and I reckon that's what Randy was talking about. He's got it up top in the chat. Hot pockets.
Yeah.
Which one? I don't know first names. Who's Randy?
Randy
Randy
Shifter.
Shifter. And Christy B. That's her soulmates.
Oh, Shifter.
Yeah. He's one of them shifty fellas. You got to look out for him.
Gosh, I don't even know if I've known him for a month yet.
Who?
Randy.
When
Well,
Randy,
that's okay.
when Randy first started showing up in these live feeds, everybody thought that was Chud. Smoking Joe got that started because he was convinced that was Chud with a fake with a fake account. And
No, it's
and
no
every
Chud. It's Chud. No.
and everybody was buying it. So Mike with Triple B was live one night, and Randy Shifter was in there. I said, "Well, hey," I said, "There's only one way to prove if that's Chud or not." I said, "Hey, man, come on up in here, get on the panel." And he did, and it wasn't Chud. Yeah, not at all.
Chud be like, Bradley Robinson here, and today we're going to make a brisket. He's so hyper. So Bradley Robinson here. You know, he's like Tim Carey guy. You know,
it's going to be delicious.
Yeah, you guys are gonna love it. So stick around,
hey,
guys.
You know what happened, John? You probably need to drop the link again because it's been so long.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it falls off after a while, I think.
Not a problem. We have the technology, and by golly, we can get her done. Booyah. Right. Holler at your boy now.
There it is.
So you do need to log into YouTube because you can pin that to the top and you never have to keep posting it.
I can do that right now, young lady. Oh, no. Put user in timeout. Start. Can I start comment? Will that help? Start comment? No?
You can't do it in StreamYard. You have to go to YouTube.
Start comment.
That just means you start it.
We're going to leave it right up there. How about that? Ha ha.
But what is that going to help them? They can't click their screen.
But they can look and see that it's in the chat.
And
it's take let them know it's in the
but
chat.
Once it scrolls past, they can't scroll back to it.
Yes, they can. They're going to know it's within reach. They'll do it every so often.
Okay, you're right. I'm wrong. I'm the one with no talent here.
But to make it so good.
I don't know very much.
I mean, I don't know anything. How about that? I know less than you. But you sure are pretty.
I asked Christy if she wanted to
say that out loud.
She said no.
Oh, jeez.
That's funny.
Don't make me come up there to Canada.
I was reading Randy's comment.
You're tough enough to handle it out here.
I'll do some chores free.
You need to buy a skidoo suit.
What's that?
A skidoo suit.
Yeah, I can't do no cold, man.
Yeah, Steve, I can't explain it to him. He just doesn't want to understand.
Lance goes, one of you is a teacher. I wonder who that could be.
Well, I think he's making a point when she's saying stuff. She's a teacher. Listen.
Yeah, but she has that teacher scowl, you know, that kind
of. Yeah, evil text. I think so.
I'm trying to make her do this. Do I have to come up there to Canada to make you do that?
No.
Then I need to do it right now. So I want to see you smile. She's trying not to look. She's trying real hard not to. There you go. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you so. Thank you so very much. That's so very good.
It's fake. Do you see in StreamYard how you starred your comment and now it's in the starred column?
Okay, so I just take that off, right?
That's all it was.
It's okay. I don't see no but little refugees down in the basement, so they're not down in the dungeon, so we're all right.
I was hoping Nicole would come up and back me.
Nicole, why don't you get up there and back your sister? She needs your help.
Does anyone know how to do like a strike through text and it actually work on a title on YouTube, on a YouTube video?
Like when you say strike through, you mean a line through your text?
Yeah, a line through it.
Because when I'm on Fonto and you add strike through, it is the white surrounding around your letters, which is how I made most of my titles. So strike through means different things.
Yeah, I want the line through it, like scratching it out. The reason I'm asking, I did that video I dropped this morning, and I wanted to name it Cajun Deep Fried Turkey, strike through the turkey, and then put chicken in like a different font right beside it, like a cursive looking font, you know. And the reason I wanted that, but for a search term also, Cajun Deep Fried Turkey, I still got it in the title though. If you can't afford Cajun Deep Fried Turkey, then do this. So I still got it in the title, but I couldn't figure out how to do it.
I thought that YouTube was going to allow that option. I thought I read that somewhere.
They do allow some things. I'm looking at Evil Texan, and he's got stars. I'm like, okay, he must.
He #1 superstar.
Because it's when you upload your video that you add the title into that little box. Yeah. Otherwise, if it's on your thumbnail, you just add a line and put a picture, like a picture or a text line over it.
Yeah, I could do it on my thumbnail easily, but I was wanting to do it in the actual title, but I never could do a workaround. Usually, whatever you title it on your computer. When you upload it, it does whatever, question marks, whatever, you know, but it didn't work.
Hey, Eddie, it's up there, dude.
Do you see you had to post it again?
Yeah.
Give them about 10 more comments. You'll have to post it again.
Give them what?
About 10 more comments, and you're going to have to post it again.
About? What is it all about?
Oh, jeez.
About 10 more comments.
I'm going to leave. If Nicole doesn't come up or Al.
By the way, who was it? Christy V backed you up. Did you see that Raquel is correct in her explanation?
Yes. I like her because she's been laughing at whatever I say all night.
I laugh at everything you say. You're just throwing rocks at me, man.
No, you don't. You sit there and tell me that I don't have any talent.
Sandband Australia. Hey guys, real quick, if you guys don't have Sandband, pick them up, man. They're like this couple. They live out of their van in Victoria. What is it? Queen Victoria Island or some shit down there in South Australia. Down by the river. No, they're like Victoria, Queensland. I think they're down at Queensland. Correct me if I'm wrong, Sandman. Queensland, Australia. Yes. Hit me if I'm wrong. Punch me in the lip. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell my baby he's ugly. There's Al Shafe. Come on up, Big Al. There he is. There he is.
That's not Al. That's Devil Dog. It is not. How could you not tell?
Yeah, it is Devil Dog. Okay, yeah, Websab, yeah. You got me on that one, Eddie. Queensland. See, I was right. Queensland.
Okay, Evil Texan over there did it. Now, how did he do it? You see over in the chat, Russ? Evil Texan over there did it, but how did he do it?
Do what? What are you talking about?
The strike through.
Where?
Right there in the chat.
But what did he say? I don't see it.
He says, I think this is how you do it. And he has a line going through, I think this is how you do it.
I don't see him saying that.
You can do it like in comments and stuff like this, but you can't do it on the title of a video is my point. I know how to.
It says Texans are afraid of snow. He hasn't said anything else.
Yes, he has. You're not live or something because he does. It's 8:44 p.m. Evil Texan. I think this is how you do it, and he has a strike through it.
At 8:44, it says John's Southern Exposure.
Go to live chat. You're in top chat, Raquel.
I'm on StreamYard.
Yes, and it's in StreamYard
There's
as well.
No top chat, live chat.
It's in
There's
StreamYard as
comments.
well at 8:44 p.m. in StreamYard. It said, okay, Raquel. Okay.
It isn't.
Okay.
There's 2 comments at 8:44. John and Sleeper, and that's it. Everything else is 8:45 or 8:43.
It's right before John's.
In StreamYard?
Yes, in StreamYard. It's right before
Then
John's.
Somebody's, I don't know. Why am I not seeing all of the chat?
Maybe you have. I don't
Eddie,
know.
I don't see it either.
It's me and
See?
Russ see it. It's right there. Everybody's.
Russ,
Raquel,
everybody
Mad
saw
with
it.
Barbecue says, Raquel, I see it. Freaking Christy V says, I see
Because
it.
they're
Devil
all
Dog.
on YouTube. They're not in StreamYard.
I'm in StreamYard too, though, and I see it in StreamYard. I wished I could highlight the thing. It's right
And
there.
Russ never said he saw it.
I still don't see it.
See?
Oh my gosh.
But
It's right there.
it
Hold on.
doesn't matter.
I'll screen share. Hold on.
It
Present.
doesn't matter.
That's the
But
only way
what
I
are
can.
you doing? Are you screen sharing YouTube or are you StreamYard?
Where did he go? John, Rockstar, get back here. You got to share my screen. Oh my gosh.
He doesn't know how to do that.
Yeah, he just
But-
brings it up from the basement.
I need somebody to tell me how to do it on a title when you're in your description box. It allows you to do that in comments. It's like a active text type function that YouTube has allowed. That's the reason they can do it here. But when you're in the background and you're posting a video and you're in the description and you have to put a title, there's no way to do it. I know how to do it, like in my any other thing on my computer, but it won't work on that. That's why I was asking.
So now that I am on YouTube, it did not show up on StreamYard. And now he's gone.
Yeah, Elvis left the building again.
It's
Yeah,
not on
go ahead.
StreamYard. I can see it on YouTube.
Where has Quentin Nelson been? Hadn't seen him lately.
Yeah, he's been around a little bit. Maybe not as much as he was, but he's been around.
What about the panel, Steve?
Hey, Steve, how you doing? He's saying hi.
Is that Backwoods Misfit?
Yes, Russ.
Okay.
Somebody say something.
I was just reading the chat. Simon
Why?
wants to know, what did he miss? You haven't missed anything.
Nothing. Eddie, why do you have Al up? Russ, do you have
happened?
merch?
Because Al's got great hair.
I've got a Teespring like up on my videos, but that's
Okay.
about it.
So if you make a sale on there, does Teespring let you know?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
Russ,
not
no, they don't. I'm sorry.
Share that screen. Share that
I have
screen
to
in the
log.
basement, John.
I have to log in to Teespring every now and then. I go like once a month, look at my analytics to see if I got any sales, and then I'll hit payout, and they'll dump it
Yeah,
in there.
you have to go check your payout to see
Okay.
if there was any sales. I don't
Yeah,
like that. Bonfire gives you an
You-
email
look.
when you made a purchase.
Raquel,
Yeah.
you see this? You see this right over here on the very, don't look at the infinity. Look on the very right-hand side. It says, I think this is how you do it, with the line crossed out, right where my cursor is. You see that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
there-
but
right there in
I
the
don't know
StreamYard.
why it showed up on yours and not mine.
I don't either, because it's also over on my it's also over on my what you call it? My YouTube.
I could just be overlooking it.
No, I didn't have it at all.
I'm looking. I'm backing up.
Brian, what's up,
There
Brian?
you
How
go.
you doing? You guys are hooked up with Brian, right? Bearded
Which one's
Italian.
Brian?
Huh?
Which one's Brian?
The bearded Italian. He's a really good guy. He's a real sweet guy. Believe he lives in Oklahoma, if I'm not mistaken. He's a barbecue cook. He's a regular cook too, but mainly barbecue. He's a big Blackstone guy.
I was not, but I am now.
Cool. See, Brian, you got a and then also two guys, Backwood Misfits. Check him out. He's got a really unique channel.
Don't know who that is.
And Raquel.
And Simon Velez. Simon's a good guy.
And Raquel, I was messing with Rockstar when I waited for the link to go away, and then I typed where's.
I knew that, Eddie. Why are you guys weird? My IQ is not below 50.
Who, me? Made you laugh. See, I'm good at what I do, and I'm good at what I do, baby. I made you laugh. I made you laugh.
Who did you just say? Simon. I don't know.
No, I said Simon Velez is a good channel. Pick him up if you don't already have him. And by the way, Eddie, I want to know, I'm not one of your channel channel people. I don't give you money to go on vacation, but how come I can't get my name put up in lights? What did I ever do wrong to you?
Because you have to pay him to do it.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't ever see Barbecue Rockstar sprawling down through there. Never have seen it one time since.
Those are for paid subscribers.
You don't have a wrench. Is that what this is?
Exactly.
Oh,
no, those are
okay.
those are,
tomorrow you get one wrench. Tomorrow with extra butter. Extra butter.
No, you keep your dang wrench, or as Al and Nicole would say, hammer. You keep your hammer. Hey, Chef, what's up, brother?
Last night I was telling somebody, give me a ratchet.
Okay.
Who was that last night? Russ, give me a ratchet.
Russ,
Who's that?
Evil Texan said, have Russ look at the title of this video. See, it has turkey crossed out at the end.
Where's that at?
Yes, Lance, this live is still running. And I'm back, baby. I'm back.
If he's not a mod and he tried to drop a link, it wouldn't show up.
Yeah, you're not a mod, Evil Texan, so it won't drop a link.
Oh, I was actually thinking about that, but
I'll get him.
Sorry.
Jeez, John.
I was thinking about that the other day because I could have swore I've seen that before.
Hey, Shopcat, thanks for being here, Shopcat.
That's what I'm wondering. If I do it like in my, if I retitle it like on my computer, then when I upload it, will it just automatically be there? I haven't tried that. Maybe I ought to play around with that. So it's too late now. I've already done the video.
Sorry, Russ. Sorry about that. I found out what was wrong with my internet. I had two things going in YouTube already. I already had 2 videos in queue. So that was stealing from my bandwidth on YouTube. Hey, Randy Shifter, I think I was your number 17, baby. Do you remember that night? Do you remember that night me and you connected, Randy Shifter? Number 17, you said you'd never forget. You remember? Russ, come on, man. Tell him, Russ.
You talking to me?
Well, no, Randy Shifter. I told him I was his number 17. You can't forget that kind of stuff.
No.
I mean, you know, 17 subscriber. That's important. He's at 123 now. See?
Okay. Yeah.
So I was one of the G1 guys. I was in there in the first. See? Where did he go? Ratchets. That's what it was. It was Al Lunacy last night. And by the way, I got to hook up with him, Simon. He and I are going to talk some stuff about paranormal stuff. Thank you, John. I got you tattooed on me. Right on, dude. Hope you got this side. Wait, this side. No, this side. No, I don't have a good side. Come on, Rico. You can do it. You can do it. I see one start. There it is. There it is.
I gotta go off camera.
There it is right there. We got her to spot. Oh, look there. Oh, man. I got it bad, got it bad, got it bad. Well, I'm hot for teacher. Wow. You guys got a party, man. Hey, Russ, look.
I will have you know that I told someone, people always make that lame joke about the Van Halen song, and you're so typical for doing that.
What?
Now he pretends he doesn't know what he just did.
Well, yeah, but a lot of them can't play it on guitar. Bet they can't play that, can they?
Dun, 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 dun. I just did it. Let me play the radio. Hang on.
Here we go, Russ. Here we go.
Okay, that was good, Russ.
That's hard to play on acoustic, but you get the idea. I could play it on electric a lot easier. That's a workout. What do you think about that, Nicole? I ain't just whistling Dixie, baby. I can back mines up.
Everybody's Googling how to strike through text now.
So we're gonna change up the conversation here, guys. I'm gonna see if I can get on the bandwagon of all the people with ThermaPen Pro getting all the endorsements lately. I'm gonna throw my bid into the deal, guys.
Hey,
Have you ever changed the battery on your ThermaPen Pro here? ThermaPro pen, rather. And you got to change the batteries right here, guys. And these are AAA. Okay, go to the dollar store, get you about 3 or 4 of them, slap them in there. But guys, you got to wash off your stick. She's kind of gunky. Okay.
Well, that's disgusting. Do you see what Trouble Master just did?
I'm not done with this commercial. This is a commercial break. Guys,
you can also type
you need
upside
to
down.
be done.
Hold on a second. Wait. Raquel shows up.
What the heck is that anyway?
Come on.
Oh,
If
okay.
Raquel
I know what it
shows up,
is.
look,
Never mind.
Oh, it's a switchblade. That's cool.
You guys, remember when you change your batteries, clean your ThermaPro. Rush, you're one of these ThermaPro guys. ThermaPro Plus, guys. Wash off your stick.
I don't have that one. Who wants to see the one they're getting ready to release at the end of the month?
I want you to mail me one for free, please.
Let me tell you something. I checked this sucker the other night. I dropped it in a beer, the probe. Then I dropped my ThermaPen 1, which is a 1 second read. This sucker's way faster than that ThermaPen.
Is that right? ThermaPro's
Man,
yeah.
Hey, why don't you send us some so we can test them out for ourselves, Russ?
The way ThermaPro calls it, they said it reads at the speed of thought, and I'm dead serious. It's so ready to go when you open it and it's not in something. It's so sensitive. It's just it's sensing everything around it, and it don't stop and lock in until it's actually in meat or in water or something like that. Most of them, when you open them, it's reading about what the temperature is. This one is just
ambient air
this
temperature.
one. This one is real time.
Are you sponsored by them?
Hey, Brett.
Yeah, I am.
Of course he is.
See, I'm trying to get there. How come they don't want me? They want Russ.
Well, because you ain't got you got.
It's your
400
attitude, John.
subscribers.
It's your attitude is preventing you from being successful.
Oh, okay. At least there's an
You're
answer. for
down
it.
here with me in the no talent zone.
Okay, all right. Yeah, but hey, tell them how much fun we have. Then no talent zone. Tell
Oh,
them.
jeez.
Oh,
You
hey,
know what I would
Deborah.
like a sponsorship from is Muck Boots.
Is what?
Muck Boots. It's a brand
Oh.
name. They're really
Oh, they're-
expensive.
When you shovel the shit
Yeah.
and all that.
Well, they're just everyday farm wear.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I'm
I
a
need some-
farm girl.
I need some muck boots.
You have animals to tend to? Chickens, right?
No, I don't have chickens or turkeys or soon to be goats or.
I just
anything
said
else.
chickens.
Yes, I got chickens, Raquel.
I could name
Don't you watch
every
my
animal
videos?
and say
Ain't that what
soon
you
to
said to me?
be.
Ain't that what you said to me before? Don't you watch my videos?
I
See, I'm
stopped
interlocked
watching
too,
yours because you never came over to my channel.
I do go to your channel. I do, and I've commented on your videos.
The last time you were at my channel was the time that we were on a live, and I said you never watch my videos, so you went to watch them.
That is not true. I've been there since then.
What's my last video?
It was going
Raquel?
good until they started calling each other a liar there, Bob. Then it went sideways.
Look at
Okay, that's
He's trying to
I
look it
cannot-
up right now.
I cannot handle this stress. I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Hey, if Guga was a ThermoPro or sponsored by ThermoPro, which he could be many times over, but like guys, if you're looking for an instant read thermometer, then check out my link in the description box and you'll get 25% off anything in the store. Do it.
That's Guga. But tell about butter, Russ. Talk about butter, how good butter is.
A butter? Yeah.
No,
So
Guga.
the- Bearded Italian said steel. Do they have a steel toe version?
Probably for his beard.
I'm gonna try and go find my link to drop.
He wears steel toes in the oil field where it's muddy. Tiny farm nuggets he's getting off.
He said, yep. I did not know that. I just have regular muck boots. But what I like about them is whatever I'm doing, if I'm tossing bales around, I used to wear just regular boots and the hay would fall into them. And now they don't because they're tight to your leg.
There it is.
So how'd you do that?
You know what? I'm not seeing half of the stuff in StreamYard that I am in YouTube. That's
But
weird.
how did you drop that? You just dropped your link. How did you do that?
I'm a mod.
Oh,
I was one of the first people because I'm the one who showed you how to add mods.
that's right. You did. I got to give you that credit. You sure did.
Yes, form fitting is what he said. Yeah, I want every version. I want the Arctic version. Now that I know there's steel toe, I want to get that too. I don't know what you guys pay for those boots, but I pay almost $300 for a pair. And last year was the first time that I've ever bought myself boots in the whole 16 years that I lived here.
Who makes them? Who makes the boots? What brand?
It's called Muck Boots.
Muck Boots.
Maybe Bearded Italian knows.
It's like mukbang, but different. Not banging, it's boots.
I haven't wore boots since I left my job last year. Matter of fact, I threw them boots away just to solidify the fact that I was walking out in the dumpster.
Yeah, Barbecue Rockstar. We wear this one.
Oh, jeez.
I'm in socks right now.
Very good flip flop. This one not cheap. This no 7-Eleven. This one costs a lot of money. This is like $120.
No 7-Eleven.
$120. This one.
I like those. Those are nice.
You damn right they are. Those are Tevas, baby. I do pay for my shoes now. And these other ones I'm wearing right now, these are actually Skechers. Look at these. These are
Trumpet Master,
giant.
is that italicized?
Yeah, buddy.
He's getting some fancy font
Hey,
in
D-
there.
Thank you, DJ. You sweet little guy, you, DJ. You guys got DJ's Cartoon Universe, don't you?
See,
DJ.
Al's asking to drop the link again.
Please, would you please, Miss Moderator, please drop DJ's link.
No, not DJs. He's asking for the StreamYard.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry, DJ. Yes, you can, brother. Yes. I'll do it right now, brother. Hold on. Coming up, DJ.
No, I don't think it's DJ. It's Al.
Or whomever wants it can do it.
Well, Sleeper Barbecue put their Muck Boot Company link in there.
Oh, that's cool. That's fine.
Maybe one day when I'm famous.
You already #1 for me.
Aw.
Or so whoever needed it, DJ or Al, whomever needed it, I did drop the link.
DJ's live right now.
And then Raquel dropped a link. I don't know what she dropped it for. Or what she
So
dropped.
now everyone's gonna leave your live and go to his.
He has you on his stream now at Barbecue Rockstar. Okay. Thank you, Tiny Farm Nuggets. Thank you. Showing you on the screen. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Does anybody know? I haven't seen it on my channel page, but we're supposed to be getting a shorts tab that keeps it all, you know, like where you get your regular videos, then shorts, and then lives. Have they done that yet?
On my channel,
Yeah.
they're all separate.
I've got shorts on there. Yeah.
I don't have that yet. All I got, mine goes from videos to lives, and it might be that I don't have any shorts on my main
Yours
channel.
doesn't look like that. See, it
But
says
no,
video short live.
It might on my phone.
Did you see? John? Did you watch my last short?
Yes, I believe so.
So what
The
band?
dog-
Was,
Hey
dog was-
guys,
Hey,
Hey,
DJ, how are
DJ.
you, brother?
I'm
But-
doing good.
But I don't have shorts, so maybe that's why.
so as soon as you make one, it's gonna come up.
Okay, I've got a shorts channel, but
Hey, Al.
but
Separate channel.
yeah,
Hi Al. Hi DJ.
Hey,
Hi.
Raquel.
I came up to try to even the odds so it would be 2 Canadians, you know, but then DJ popped up.
So I'm guessing
Yeah.
DJ stopped his live.
No, no.
He's
Oh,
multi.
you're on both.
He's one of those double dippers you hear about. He's a double dipper.
Oh, gee.
You're double dipping, DJ.
Yeah, I am.
So Bearded Italian is American, right?
Yes, he is. He lives in Oklahoma.
So that is why your 150 is our 300.
And nobody
Yeah.
told y'all to pay double.
Hmm?
Nobody told y'all to pay double.
The government did.
Oh, and of all things, did you guys hear? I got charged for the gift that Jesse and Lisa sent me.
Yeah.
Customs stopped it and charged me $16 to pick it up.
You're kidding me.
Yeah, it was like $5 tax, but $10 handling fee.
Hey, guys,
And
I
I've never seen that before.
need to get my charger.
yeah. Everybody's got their hand out, man. That's like I got paid the other day for a video I did for another channel, and PayPal took $30 of that money and kept it, and then when it went to PayPal, I transferred it to my bank, but I wanted it. I want it all, and I want it now. So I hit transfer now instead of waiting 3 days.
Right,
charged me-
they charge extra.
They charged me another $15. So I spent $45 trying to get my money in my bank. I'm like,
That's
God,
crazy.
yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Boo, that was here.
And they didn't do nothing other than just handle the money from here to here to here. Bam, bam, bam. All happened within 10 minutes, you know?
Somebody's got to become a competitor and charge less.
Yeah, that's getting ridiculous.
See, I got my logo put up now.
Hey,
Right on
that
that.
looks good.
Yeah, right on that. This is this is going to be my new sticker. They're already on the way. So
Trumpet Master is
How
Googling
is
it
he
up.
doing all of that? Because that looks good. If you want to get somebody's attention,
That's what I'm saying. YouTube allows you to do that now. And I read about it the other day and watched a few videos on it, but I wasn't. It kept saying in comments, I never could find nothing on titles, but obviously you can do it on titles. So I'm thinking I might be able to do it on my computer. Then Google or YouTube would just recognize it when I throw that title in. I'm going to play around with it and see, but it doesn't matter. I done released the video and I'm not about to change that title. That's the worst thing you can do. You can change thumbnails, but don't screw with that title. Not if it's doing good
This-
at all, you know.
Sleeper Barbecue, my garment suppliers. So, what does garment mean?
Clothing.
That's what I thought. But seasoning fee, that doesn't make sense. And he's a barbecue guy.
Oh, gourmet supplies, not garment.
let me-
Yeah.
I'm
Is
sorry.
that what he meant? Gourmet?
I think you meant gourmet supplies. Yeah. I can't see the chat, but when you said what it was for, I'm figuring
Doesn't
it's
it-
gourmet supplies.
But doesn't it seem like people are going insane with raising prices and there's no reasoning for it?
Yep.
Yes.
Like our gas finally went down to $1.69 a liter, and I looked, diesel's over two. It's like $2.16 a liter.
Yep.
Can you imagine if you guys were paying that? That would be like $8, $9. Well, just under $9 for
Hiding in the
for a
street.
gallon.
Wow.
We'd be punching it out in the streets for that kind of money.
Yep.
'Cause I don't play.
Hey, Lewis,
But this
yeah,
is-
man, let me know on that. Thank you.
What are y'all doing? Deals and shenanigans?
He said he figured out how to strike through and actually put it in a title, and he's gonna pass that on to me.
Rockstar, why are you giving everybody the finger?
I'm not sorry. I guess my camera.
All we can see is this.
Wait, you mean that right there?
Okay, you guys are not making sense. Lance does embroidery too.
Yeah, really good too.
Embroidery.
See this hat I'm wearing? He didn't do
Well,
this.
was he
but
talking about garments?
no, well, he can do shirts, he can do aprons, he can do hats, whatever.
What did he mean the word garment? It says oops
Oh.
seasonal fee. So that's why that was
Seasonal,
where
Yeah.
the typo was. He did mean garments and
But it was a
seasonal fee,
seasonal
not
fee.
seasoning like you would put on a barbecue.
Yeah. Okay. Now it makes sense.
I deep fried turkey and peanut butter.
It was very good.
It was
Christy, that's
hey-
extremely cheap.
Hey DJ, are you you have big plans for Thanksgiving, DJ?
DJ is busy with his own live at the moment.
Oh,
I
okay.
think.
Okay.
I think he's on Des.
I've seen a few of these channels got like holiday gift packets from Guga.
No,
a nice
we're playing, but we're just gonna have a big dinner at the house.
Oh, okay. Can I come
Nice.
up?
I wish.
Wish. What are you
But-
talking? I can be there in an hour.
I doubt that because I don't think you know near Flora. Am I right?
Do what now? I don't know who. Aunt Flora.
Where he's to in Florida.
I was born in Daytona Beach. I know the state pretty well.
Cape Coral.
Cape Coral down by Miami. I'll be there in 4 hours. I'll fly into Miami. Pick me up. We're good.
Yeah.
Christy, I connected to that link. I'll have to go by later. He doesn't have any shorts, but that's a good reason to have shorts is if I'm in a live or watching somebody's live, I will play the short at the same time and then I click subscribe because I never get dropped that way.
Oh, okay. All right, Lewis, we see you, baby. Yeah, that's good. How do I play one of their short? Well, I can't do it from a phone, can I?
Hey
No,
man,
it'll overplay on StreamYard if you try to do that through your phone.
Oh, okay.
wow, Lewis is giving me a headache with that text, man.
I know.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
He says, "Go, y'all take care." In squares.
Okay, he's having a blast with that.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
hurting
at times like this that I'm glad I don't see the chat.
he's hurting my eyeballs. I tell you, he's
I
hurting
thought
my peepers. Look at there. Hey DJ,
thought-
look, he's hurting my peepers.
I thought the 6.5 AV was kicking in good or something.
Back to the Curse Light.
Yeah. Coffee.
Al, are you comfortable? Can we get you a cup of coffee or a donut? Or
If you would, I would love my slippers, a newspaper, and a nice coffee and donut.
well, sir, we'll bring that right up. What room are you staying in? We'll bring that.
Room 1408.
We'll be right there, sir. We're sending our best guy, sir.
Did you guys see the awesome shout out that Rich did today?
Hey,
No, I
Greg,
didn't.
Oh, Rich. I don't know.
why?
Oh, it was Matt. It's Big Matt's chat today. I saw Rich on.
Yeah,
I missed that.
yeah. Just,
Oh, DJ's gone.
Well, thanks.
So you know what? You know what? Room
Guess
1408
not
is, right?
goodbyes. I mean, you know.
Was that the Red Rum room?
No.
No, then I don't know.
1408 is the room in one of the hotels that the writer stayed in because he didn't believe in ghosts.
Christy. I mean, a coffee and donut do sound nice.
It's an actual room in one of the hotels. I can't remember where exactly it is, but I know it's incredibly haunted.
Oh, it's probably at the
That's
the one.
what I'm saying. The Red Rum Hotel.
Yeah, that's
Red
right.
Rum.
The,
Is
Shining.
that what it is? I didn't
That
think that
I
was the
couldn't
Shining
remember.
one.
Yeah, I couldn't remember The Shining.
I got a
But-
picture standing out there next to the sign that shows that they're part of the historical society, and I'm pointing. It's the Stanley Hotel, Estes Park, Colorado.
Yeah, that's what the little girl wrote in lipstick or something. Somebody wrote in the
Yeah.
mirror.
Red
Red
Rum.
rum.
Wait,
Red
wait.
rum.
Yeah.
Rum.
Yeah, no, that was scary.
I'm
The,
back.
Yeah.
Do you know what?
Here's
Steven?
Johnny.
Stephen
Yeah,
King
you're
didn't
right.
like that movie. He wrote the book, but he didn't like the movie.
Devil Dog,
what-
it wasn't a video.
So I will tell you that Jim Carrey, the actor, everybody loves Jim Carrey, or most people do. He's a Canadian, by the way. He's a Canuck, I tell you. One of my favorite method actors of all time. And my dad used to fly his pilot around and give him hours on the Gulfstream 550, by the way. So that was pretty cool. But Jim Carrey stayed in that same room that Stephen King stayed in. Like at 2 a.m., he went down. He demanded to get a different room because somebody was tickling his feet. He was the only one in the room. Nobody was in there. His wife wasn't in there. He wasn't, by himself. He said somebody felt like a little girl was tickling his feet and giggling. Jim Carrey, and it was him that walked down in the lobby.
It was probably a mouse. That happened to me when I first moved into this house.
Oh, really?
I had a kitten, and I put him to sleep here. And in the middle of the night, I thought, like a little kitten, when they walk, you can feel their paws are kind of cool.
Yeah.
And I was feeling that. And I was thinking, oh no, the cat got away from me. So I woke up and the cat was right here. And then I freaked out and screamed and I kicked. And something went running across the whole house.
Your house is haunted, girl.
What?
Your house haunted.
No, it's infested. It's not haunted.
I think I'd rather have the ghost than the mouse. At least you can get rid of ghosts. Raquel, you need to let one of those mouse or cats in your house, and they'll get rid of all the varmint.
I have cats.
Bring them in the house.
They are in the house. They're locked in the back room because the dogs are out. I have a whole schedule for all the animals.
Oh, I guess the mice know the schedule, don't they?
Well,
mice-
like I could be sitting here and I'll see one run across. It's the way the guy put this trailer here. He put it too close to the ground. And trailers, this is like a 1974 trailer. All they had on the bottom was tar paper, and the rodents ate that away immediately. I'm losing my voice. But when my dogs dig the ground, they'll dig a whole tunnel out. And this whole place that I'm living in is just full of tunnels everywhere.
Oh, wow.
That's country, though.
Yeah, that's country life.
You can't live
Yeah.
next to a bush and not expect wild animals to be.
The
Not
same thing
present.
here. Living next to the fish plant, there's rats and mice and that all over the place.
Hey guys, can
Why
I
is that?
Can you guys say hello to a very good friend of mine? Her name is Miss Southern Belle, and she's never been in one of my lives before. And I basically asked her, "Can you please come on one of my lives and say hello?" Miss Southern Belle is just a wonderful, wonderful YouTube channel. She's got like 2,000 subscribers or something, but she should have 2 million subscribers. She's such a personality, you guys. She's real Southern, you know. I think she's in Carolinas or Georgia or something. Talks like this, and she's a real sweet
the Southern accent.
Huh?
I likes the Southern accent.
Let me tell you, she sounds like one of my aunts or something, you know, like, y'all want some pie? Well, that's the way she talks. Her YouTube channel, she must have a lot of money. She goes shopping every day. She takes her YouTube channel everywhere she goes. And she's like talking into this camera, but she can't point it because there's people everywhere. So I bet they think she's talking to herself. She's doing, y'all know what I'm talking. She's talking to her people, but there's people in the store looking at her, not knowing that she's got a whole community of people she's talking to.
Oh, John, can I give a bit of criticism to you?
What's up? Yeah, what's up?
On your camera?
Yeah.
On your phone?
Yeah.
Put a little bit of red tape around the camera so that you look at the camera and not yourself when you're doing videos.
I cannot. There's a lot of YouTubers that had that flip out screen, and they always want to look at that screen instead of look at the lens.
Yeah.
And it drives me up the wall.
You know what? I can't stand to not look at you guys when y'all are over here and the camera's here. I can't stand to do that because I'm not looking at you guys.
I find it easier if you're not looking at yourself. Just matter of fact, get in frame and everything. Hire a camera guy. That's what I do.
Where's my kid? Dude, I got a whole union.
Do you really?
My son runs the cameras, and no screens are flipped out. And I just automatically focus in on that screen like I'm doing right now. You know, it's just, I'm so used to it. But
see, I've got a little green dot, Raquel. I can look at that green dot, but I want to see Al. I want to see what Al's doing.
No, I'm talking about your regular videos. Stop checking yourself out and look at the green dot.
No, I'm not.
You are too. Let's go back to your other videos.
See, here's a little trick. When you're doing videos of yourself, put the camera back a ways, and then
yes,
it doesn't
that
look
helps
like you're
too.
looking at. It doesn't look like you're looking at the thing. You're looking at the.
On a live feed, it's a little different because I'm looking at John, I'm looking at Al, I'm looking at Raquel. I see my own mug up there. I was a guest one time on a live feed, and he says, "Don't even worry about the chat. Just turn your comments off. I'll be asking questions and look at the camera." And my camera was set up over here, so I'm looking at the camera the whole time. Now I could kind of see in my peripheral vision. I could see him, but the whole time I sit there and looked at that camera for like 2 hours. I'm like, man, I really want to see what's going on. What's going on, y'all?
So y'all say hello to Purple Winks, y'all. Purple Winks in the house.
Purple Winks.
Hey, Purple.
Well, bless your cotton picking heart. That was for anybody from the South.
Well, that's Miss Southern Belle Susan. Miss Susan, she'll put it on you. Susan, why don't you pop your little self right up here? Let me share the link for you, Miss Susan. We'd love to see it.
Well, you can listen to me and tell I'm from the South.
Yeah, he is from the South. So am I. Susan,
born and raised.
I'm from the deep South, man. I'm from more South than you, Russ. I'm from Daytona Beach, dude.
Yeah.
But actually, my people aren't Southerners. They're more redneck than anything. But
have you ever watched that movie, Dunsmore? It's supposed to be a true story that happened in Dunsmore, Florida. And it's it looks country with the woods and the town. It don't even, you think of Florida, you think of beaches and everything. But that was a good movie back in the day. It's called Dunsmore. They had this guy that just wreaked havoc on the town. Everybody hated him, and he threatened people and everything. And the whole town, on a rainy night with lightning and everything, the whole town got together and just blew that cat away. Then they had to cover it up. You know, even the law was involved with it. And
hello, Mr. Welcome to the stream, Rich.
How you doing, Rich? Buddy? How you doing, my friend?
Damn, we're overloaded with Canadians now. Russ,
Can-
got
So
mad.
I've got to ask, Rich, is it just your voice or is it your expensive equipment that makes you sound better than everyone you're ever around?
It is the microphone.
You hear that reverb and delay? He's such
There-
I hear it.
it's a poser shit. You know, that's what it is.
I
But he is
have no idea what you're talking
Yes, I
about.
don't- But he is sexy. Look at him. Look at him. Rich, show him who you are, baby.
Oh, stop it.
Yeah, Russ. Russ knows how sexy.
I was just taking a break here. I thought I'd come up and say hi. I know I haven't been up on your panel.
Well, thank you
And
for.
I thought, well, perfect timing. And I didn't want to ask for the StreamYard link, in chat. I was going to wait to see if you put it down. And just as I come in, I hear him go, I'm going to share the link for you right now and see if you come up. And at first I'm like, how does he know I want? And then I realized you were talking about, like, literally the timing was right at the point where you just said, I'm going to drop the link for it right now. I'm like,
Yeah, I'm not the.
really?
narcissist,
No,
Raquel.
stop it. Yeah, so.
What?
Raquel, I'm not the
Matt
only
Wood.
narcissist in this chat, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
Madwood
Over here
Barbecue.
looking at myself on screen. I'm trying to look at you guys. I'm not looking
I wasn't talking about your lives. I was talking about your videos.
Oh. Well, obviously I look over here when I'm supposed to look over here.
Well, and I'm doing the same thing. I'll look to the side because I'm reading the chat.
Yeah.
I'm talking about your regular videos because it looks like you're not focusing on something. Like you're supposed to be looking at us. We're watching you.
I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't.
You're
Well,
staring at yourself.
When you're doing
Brian.
regular videos, try to look just at the camera and not anything else. Because
I
if
try-
you're looking at anything else, it kind of looks like you're looking off to the side.
I know, but Al, I get bored with that shit, bro. I get bored. Hey, y'all, real quick, say hi to Maple Cook. Russ, you want to talk about a cooking channel? You know that guy you were talking about, Russ, the other day over in Great Britain that blew up real quick? Good-looking guy on camera. Who was that guy you were talking about?
In the
You know
UK?
him. In the UK, the smoking guy that butchers his meat. What's that guy called? Oh shit! Come on,
You
big
sure it was
YouTube
me?
guy. Huh?
You sure it was me?
It was you. You went, well, we were talking in chat about it. But anyway, he blew up really big. He has that really good production value. Go and look at Maple Cook's channel, Maple Cook.
Oh, man.
Oh,
You wanna-
you're talking about Pitmaster X from the
Pitmaster
Netherlands.
X, yes, yes.
Oh yeah, we go way back.
Now look here, you need to hook up with Maple Cook because that's one bad MFer. Okay, he's a bad MFer, dude.
I'll check
He's
it
a real
out.
deal. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, he's talking to John. Oh, real deal,
Oh.
whole deal channel, dude.
Madwood Barbecue was saying that was my babysitter. I guess he was joking about that. Talking about that Dunsmore movie.
Oh.
I can't see that guy as being a babysitter for sure.
Rich, you got to hold it by the handle, Rich, so people
Yeah, I
can
did.
see.
know what?
Yeah, I did. I know. And I just got it. I've been working on that video all night now. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna take a break, and yeah. So
Let me look
we've been
up
doing
Maple-
lots of cup holding.
Hey, Rich, can I ask you
Yes.
a question?
Sure.
Is there any way we can get you to do Old Man by Neil Young live for us right now on this chat?
Oh fuck. Pardon
Old
my
man.
language. Old man.
Just
Give me a
hey, look,
second.
rough and raw, just like he did it in 1974. It was just him on a bar stool. Do you remember?
Yes, I do. Just give me 1 sec.
Oh, yeah.
I want to. Well, I don't know. I'm not saying I'll do it, but I'm gonna look at it for a second here in the background.
Dude, it's just D to, what is it? D
Oh,
to
man.
G.
It's Neil Young, right?
There's an A in there somewhere.
Old man, look at my life. Just give me a second.
But you could actually sing.
Yeah, I remember. Give me 1 sec here. You know what this would work out? You know what'd be even awesome? As if we did a collaboration. You see, do you have any way of recording the audio of
I
the
don't.
guitar?
See, problem.
Well, you could. I'm just trying to think of the
I mean,
what kind of phone do you have?
iPhone 11 Pro Max.
Oh, yes, you can. Okay, so you go into Apple and they'll have a free software download. Go into like Guitar, record something, record whatever. Just get one of those apps that'll record you. They have a natural condenser effects fixed thing that they'll do with your phone. Even if I can get, you can do it and you can just send me an audio track. I can enhance and edit it and sweeten it, put reverb on it. Like it'll sound like it came right out of the studio. As long as it's not clipping, that's all.
Right.
Right? You know that, right? Just hit the yellow so I would be interested in something like that, but I don't think I know the riff well enough that hold it. But I'm going to go get the guitar. I'm not saying I won't look at it for you here in a second, and if I feel it, then I'll do it.
You did a Neil Young the other day. What was it you did? That was an old
yeah.
Okay,
Hey, mama.
Yeah, there we go. If you could do that, it'd be great.
Okay, hold on.
Man, that microphone sounds like one of the best podcast sounds of radio. He's blowing me away with that audio, dude. That is cool.
He's a sexy beast, I'm telling you. Miss Southern Belle, we're going to give you a little concert too, okay? Rich is the best, man.
He actually wrote a little jingle for a buddy of mine for his channel to play on his videos, like, music he can run without having to worry about getting pinged.
Yeah, dude. You know how many copyrights I get every week? But since I'm not monetized, it's just copyright. It doesn't say copyright strike. It just says copyright. But eventually I just delete those videos, I'm going to go get another beer. Y'all tune it up. Let's go. Oh, shit. I can't go that way.
Yeah, I'll just need a few more minutes here just to make sure. I got 2 different patch cords running under this table. One goes to an amp and one goes to my board, and I've got the wrong patch cord.
But I'm going to hop down because I got an early morning tomorrow. I'm heading out for an overnighter.
It's midnight, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's just after midnight here, and I got to go up in like 6 hours. So I would like to stick around and listen to Rich play, but I'm gonna miss it.
Well, that's.
Have a good night, guys.
Good night, Alan.
See you, Rockstar.
Thanks for coming out, brother.
Yeah. See you, Rich. Have a good one.
See you later, buddy.
Hey, Nicole, do you want to come up, Nikki Boo? Randy, you want to come? Oh, Randy's going to bed too?
You said bye to Al.
Randy.
I'm going to send the link again, so if somebody else wants to come up, they can do that.
I'm going to grab a beer. I can still hear you, though.
All right, there's the link, guys. Anybody wants to come up? I should be making popcorn, selling it for $5 a bag.
Oh, that's what I need. Popcorn. My wife just bought a whole box. There you go. I might have to send her a text. Popcorn, please. She'll say, make it yourself. I'll say, okay. Thank you, dear.
You should say, I love you too.
Yeah, I love you too.
So I'm curious. Did you get your claims on you playing music on your channel?
Yeah.
So how does Rich avoid it? Because he's always playing music.
Don't know. He must pay something. If you could pay ASCAP and BMI fees and not
You're
get
still muted.
This is how it goes. Okay, though you're getting a copy flag right now, because you're not a monetized channel, it's only just a flag. But when you're monetized, what happens is they'll either allow you to share it, you can share it the revenue, because YouTube pays the licensing. So though I'm not sure if you want to go and look, some people could take the homework if they want and see if they've up to date given like a list of what YouTube's licensing covers, like which artists are working that way. But this is how it works. If I load songs up to DistroKid or a third-party company of my own private music, it asks me in there and says, would you like to have what's called Content ID recognition? And so if anywhere else in any other public area publishes my audio, YouTube will acknowledge it. DistroKid or wherever I load this up, Spotify, the main place that I pay for, right? I pay for this program to load my music up. I pay an extra amount, say $5.99 a month on my track that puts a protection content ID on it. So let's say you put it on your YouTube channel. Well, my YouTube, Google's going to tell me. You understand? It says, whoa, we have a melody that matches yours. As a creator, I look at your video, and if I feel that the video is, structural, there's no damage to my hair or whatever. Most people don't do anything, but they'll allow what's called revenue sharing, and you have to split. So now YouTube takes their 35-40% on the video, then you're going to have to split that 40% with the artist that you're playing the music that wrote it. So I would see 22% say of the revenue, and then my tax of Canada is 15%, so then take 15%. So I see about 13% profit if I'm lucky on any cover music that I play.
So
you see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So you just do it out of love.
Yeah, you can get away with it and you're not getting paid, but who cares? At least you're not getting kicked off for it.
Yes, and so because you're not monetized or in the YouTube partnership program, when you get these flags, it just looks like a flag. But it's only a flag, it's not a strike.
Yeah, that's right.
Right? So
How are you?
people that do use as non-monetized channels, they'll put a copyright disclaimer in the video, and it just says that I'm using this video only for whatever, for purposes of entertainment. But when you go to get monetized, okay, here's the trick. All those videos that you've used that now, when you go to get monetized, all those flag disputes got to be dealt with. And if you don't, at any point while you're trying to make revenue and everything, one of these artists can flag your video, and that's when you get a copy strike. You see what I'm saying? And you're only allowed 3 of them, period.
You have to blurb music over that to hide it.
Yes, they'll give you an option. Yes, they'll give you an option that will allow you to say either A, change the audio, or B, take the video down. And the problem with that is if you've already edited the whole video with the audio in there, right? Like, so if you do this other than with YouTube audio feature, in YouTube Studio, how they have the YouTube library, you can change that song at any time. But if you put a cover song in your final edit that's not associated from YouTube, like say in a movie program or whatever, and you use a cover song, you can't take that out. You'd end up taking your voice and the audio out. Do you see what I'm saying? Because when YouTube says this section of the video, YouTube will say this section of the video we have a problem with. And if you've mixed it all together in a movie editing program opposed to working with YouTube, then that's when you have to delete everything, and now your talking's gone. You know what I'm saying? So if you decide to use music through YouTube, use the YouTube, do all your editing first, and then when you load it up on YouTube, you can add the music after. So if you have any other issues that happen in the future, you just change the song. Your audio and your video is not affected.
I got you.
You know what I'm saying? That's how
they...
you just strip the layer off and put a different song on there, see what happens, right? So, I mean, but that's how they have it. That's the loophole. That's how that works. So
Yeah, but what about guitar videos, right? These guys that are like, so I know in the description link you see for instructional purposes only. Is that how they get away from the copyright deal?
Well, first of all, a lot of people, what they end up doing is they're using backing tracks. They're not tracks actually designated. It's a very, very fine line, gray area. And so, let's say a guitar player will find a backing track that doesn't have a lead part in it, or a singer will find a backing track with no vocals. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. When you do that, there's like that grayish area, because sometimes it'll be a different tone. If a good backing track will be just slightly out of key, you see, you know what I mean by that, right? So that's the copyrights. That avoids the copyright melody recognition.
So I can lay that as a backfield, play my parts over it, and not get stricken.
That's right.
Okay.
Yes, and you don't get strict that way. Exactly. If the vocals are in there, let's say, and it's the artist singing, you can't avoid it, right?
Now-
You're,
Yeah.
pardon me.
It'll be somebody that sounds like the artist, but not the artist. It'll be
Exactly.
slightly off.
Yeah.
Just
So-
like when I play guitar stuff, I always make a few mistakes because I want to throw it off a little bit. I want to make sure that if someone's tracking it, I throw a wrench in it somewhere to where, oh, well, that ain't it. I train wreck the song every bar. Every bar is going to have something in it that's not right because I want to get away from that. You know, I want to throw a wrench in it just to break up that tracking system. You know what I mean? Like if it's supposed to be an F chord, I'll throw a C in there. C and an F are not far off. It's just, you know, C and F are not far off. I'll throw a C in there instead of an F, which will make it sound different.
When I first started YouTube, that video is not even up no more, but I got a copyright claim. A claim and a strike is two different things, but I got a copyright claim against a song I used, but it was a karaoke recording. It was my vocals, and it was karaoke music.
Oh, man.
It was not the
Oh, gosh.
original music. So I disputed that claim, and I won,
Yep.
you know.
Yep, yeah, and that's the other thing too. You can dispute it, right? In most cases, otherwise, you're pretty much in the right. Depending, as long as you have, like you said, you have the right things in the video, and you put the copyright claim or disclaimer in there, then you should be fine. But yeah, there is a lot of different areas in that.
Give me some of that popcorn, son.
It's hot.
It is
Give me
good
some of that
something here.
popcorn, son.
I'll tell you what. Are you okay? So here's the thing. If, for instance, one thing I'll say that I've learned, and it's just my experience in this, is that lives after a day or so end up losing their retention. I'm sure a lot of people know that. You get your retention through lives during the moment. But in any reason in the future, if you were to blow up and this live happened to get some type of recognition, if I'm playing a cover song right now, or in the future, if YouTube says, hey, there's an issue, I have no problem if it's cover music that I'm playing through your live stream. You just email me and be like, Rich, I got this thing. How do I deal with this? I'll show you how to do it quickly in studio. You just boop, splice it, take it out. It's done. Your video's good. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people, during the live, they'll be like, yeah, play whatever you want. And then after, they're like, boop, gone. See you later.
Things and cut it and splice it. And you're
Right
good,
in studio, yeah. So as soon as I'm going to play a song or something, you just slice it there, and then you slice it at the end, delete it, poof, you're done.
Okay,
You know
hold
what
on.
I'm saying?
Before you start, Rich, we lost Raquel. Raquel, if you're there, do you need the link? Is the link still out there, Raquel? You dropped off, Raquel. Hello? I'm going to share the link one more time because I want her to be back in here. Hold on. Josh, how you doing, man?
I'm doing all right, brother. How about you?
Can't complain, brother. All right, Raquel, let's see. Honey. When I watched you do this, Rich, the other day, I was so impressed. I was like, that's freaking good, man.
I'm going to do a different song if you don't mind. Some Tom Petty if you don't mind.
Oh,
cool?
dude, come on. Fight me on it, baby. Just
You
fight
guys,
me. Throw me in the
you guys
dirt,
know,
Tom.
you guys know Tom Petty, don't you? I think. Hopefully, I'm in the right.
I'm from
area.
Florida, baby. Like,
Of course, you guys know Tom Petty better than I do. I'm Canadian.
I'm in Indiana.
Yeah, exactly.
Last day very clean.
Okay, so I
let
just
me
want to
guess.
do.
Yes, you're going to do one of these, Rich. Watch, you're going to go. You're going to go.
No. It's too bad we didn't have an echo cancellation thing. I've actually jammed with people and it works. People in the chat go, "Hey, it's working!"
We could play. We could play.
Yeah. Okay, I just want to make sure one thing. I'm playing my guitar. That's good. This is good. Yeah, I'm loud enough.
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Hey,
here we
Rich,
go.
before you start, I got to tell you the best song original that they ever wrote, because they do a lot of covers. Tom Petty and them do a lot from the 50s on up to the 90s. They do covers. It's Good to Be King is probably the favorite song of Tom Petty. That song, the composition of that song is just so masterful. I would put it up there with I would actually put it up there with "We Are the Champions" or some of that Queen stuff. You know, it's very majestic the way they wrote that. The melody is just phenomenal throughout that song.
All right, so let's see what we can do here. So I'll ask if you can mute mics just in case. I find sometimes there's these glitching noises, and I got these air cannons on. I turn up,
Okay.
and even if a background interference like a fan or something somebody has, it will make a difference in me ears. So I got these cannons cranked. Just make sure, yeah. All right. All right, here we go. This is from Mary Jane, Tom Petty. It's probably one of my favorite songs to play. Popping up. I should have told no notifications.
I love them 3 chords.
Yeah, they're amazing. I just had something pop right up in front of my screen. I'm very sorry. Okay. Oh, this isn't even the right lyrics. What the heck? Sorry, I'm so sorry. What is the damn? That's right, I did put that. There we go. There we go. Here we go. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I do not own rights to this music. We're just using this for purpose of entertainment. Cheers. This is Tom Petty, Last Dance with Mary Jane. She grew up in Indiana town, had a good-looking mama who always was around, but she grew up tall and she grew up right with them Indiana boys and them Indiana nights, alright. Moved down here at the age of 18. She blew the boys away, it was more than I seen. I was introduced and we both started grooving. She said, I dig you, baby, but I gotta keep moving on. Keep moving on. Keep moving on, yeah. Keep moving on. Last dance with Mary Jane. One more time to kill the pain. I feel something slipping in and I'm tired of this town again. Well, I don't know, but I've been told you never slow down, you never grow old. I'm tired of screwing up, tired of this town, tired of myself, tired of this town. Oh my, oh hell yeah. Honey, you gotta put on that party dress. You buy me a drink, sing me a song, take me as I come, cause I ain't going long. And last dance with Mary Jane. One more time to kill the pain. I feel something creeping in and I'm tired of this town again. There's pigeons down on the market square. She's standing in her underwear, looking down from a hotel room. The night fire will be coming soon. Oh my, oh hell yeah. You got to put on that party dress. Too cold to cry when I woke up alone. I hit the number, yeah, and I walked up the road there. Last dance with Mary Jane. One more time. time to kill the pain. And I feel summer creeping in, and I'm tired of this town again. Thanks everybody for listening. Let me come up here, barbecue. If you haven't already, please hit that like for man. And if you can do it, share it out. Get the word out there for my man. We're just a small little community having a little bit of fun. Like and subscribe today.
Good job,
Dude,
brother.
that was freaking awesome. God, dog. That was
Thanks, man. I noticed
that-
there was some. I just set it all up to do this live here, but if you notice
What
in
is
my
that? That's
base,
just, Rich, that's just C, G, D to A, right?
A, G, A
A to G.
to D,
D-
yeah, A, D back to A.
Oh, so
This is the trick here. This little finger here.
it's not A minor.
Huh?
I was using A minor because I'm hitting it.
Yeah, yes, that's right. So on the A, you do that. You slide into the A with the minor, and then in the D, you do the same thing.
Yeah. Because that follows the harmony, the melody.
Yeah, and then the chorus is E A G. Last dance with Mary Jane. One more time to kill the pain. Then you just go with your finger. That's it. Yeah, we can do this. Yeah. Thank you very much, John. I appreciate that. Madwood, how you doing, buddy? Appreciate 805 barbecue. Thank you.
I got to tell you one thing. I've been on a lot of lives. That has got to be the most entertainment I've ever experienced on a live, man. That was awesome. You got them vocals down good too. Holy crap!
Thanks.
Awesome.
Thanks. I'm a little crammed in where I'm at, but I got to do with what I got. And I was sitting here fighting with a pedal, and I like to have that little finesse. And but it's fun, man. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much for the compliments.
Yeah, that was great, brother.
Thank you.
I was up in my office. I'd grab my guitar and we'd pick around a little bit.
Yeah, I was glad I was here to see that. Good gracious.
Jump on my throne, play drums back.
Rich, you got a bunch of people here that are subbing you that didn't know about you or whatever.
I appreciate that, man. I'm gonna put this.
Sorry, my fingers are in the way. Never heard of this song before. Yeah, right.
Never heard that song, Mike and Ass.
Oh man, that song. Yeah, who don't know that song that lives in the States? Come on.
Yeah, that's why I was like.
I think she's being facetious.
You guys know this song better than me.
That's my sister's ringtone when she calls
That's what,
me.
hey, Rich, that's what Joe Walsh used to say at his shows. He's like, hey, you guys know this song? Yeah, you guys know it better than I do. You guys sing this more than I do.
Where is the tip jar?
And he wrote it. Joe Walsh wrote it like in '72, and he's played it like umpteen million times.
That's awesome.
Do you do a lot of that on your channel?
I was doing it for a while. Yeah, I was, and I still will. I will start picking it up again. I've been going out into communities and trying to get start what's called like video collaborations. I'm hitting 2,000 subs, and the ladder will just always keep climbing. So I'm not too worried about pushing myself, so to speak. I'm trying to get more inquiry, like get video collaborations with smaller channels and stuff, maybe singers or whatever, like barbecue. Drunken Barbecue, Drunken Chef Barbecue messaged me. He has me, we worked out a situation where he wanted me to play a few songs on his channel with his community to advertise. I think it's national. I think it's a certain day. I have to look, but I have the date written down. It's coming up soon. But, so what I did is I explained to him, I said, listen, he goes, how much does it cost? And I said, listen, you know, I don't want anything for that, but I'll tell you what I will do. I says, I hear you got some really good dry rubs over there.
He
And he
does.
goes, I do, right? He goes, okay. I said, well, Judy's the cooker over here. I said, I'll tell you what, I'll come over and play music on your channel, and you give me one of your 3-packs there of your dry rubs and send it to Judy, and then we'll do a video and we'll do collaborations back and forth, right? And so he was like, he was ecstatic for it. So, you know, that's kind of what I'm looking to do, so that we can collaborate things with other channels and stuff. And so, yeah. But in some cases, it depends on what somebody's looking for, you know?
You been on the spotlight, John?
You what?
Have you been on the spotlight?
Am I on a spotlight?
Have you been in the spotlight with Josh and Mitchell?
Have I been on there on your show?
Yeah.
Supposed to be doing one coming up.
That's right, November 29th, yep.
You and I have one scheduled, Josh.
Okay, that's what I thought. I want to make sure, because I was going to ask
Hold on.
if
Oh, you're talking about like a live show type.
11:12. That one at 11. Oh shit, 11:12 already passed. We were supposed to have one 11:12, Josh Skinner. 11:12. Well, we didn't do it.
we'll catch up. We'll catch it. We'll
November
get
12th, whenever that was. I mean, you know, I don't even know what day it is today, but you know, whatever.
17.
I mean, you had some stuff going on, so. But
Yeah,
also,
my brother-
you scheduled and see if he wanted to schedule with me and do a in the spotlight if Rich wants to do one or not, and even the big guy up there.
Yeah, but I come first. Remember? I mean, you know, mine got backlogged.
Oh yeah.
We'll come
But
see
you'll
you.
do better if you get Rich or Russ, because Rich is the powerhouse singer, and Russ is the powerhouse barbecue guru guy. I'm just, I don't even know what I am anymore.
I'm just kind of here, you know.
But I'll
But
tell you,
Yeah.
Nicole Schaaf is sharing you out, Rich. Nicole is. She blasted your link. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
So
She's relentless. She'll do it as soon as I come in a room. She'll do it, and I
yeah.
love it. I think
Hey,
it's great. She's an awesome mod that way.
yeah, she's cool. She's an awesome person that way. You know, that's who she is. You know.
Yeah.
So I said hi to Judy today when y'all were on.
She
when we
wants to
heard
come
about
say
stuff.
hi, don't you, Jude? Well, and I can eat this soup instead of me mukbanging mushroom soup on a panel.
No,
I'll
you
have to write a song there. Mukbang mushroom soup on a panel.
I was just banging popcorn. So
Yeah.
that's who we wanted.
the next couple weeks is
That's
gonna
who
be
we
iffy.
wanted up here anyway.
Hi.
What's up, girl?
How is
Hey, do you know how
everybody?
to flip screens on StreamYard? Like put them up top, put me on the bottom, because
I
my
do not.
camera's. You don't? Okay.
I
My
do not.
camera is sitting right on where it's covering that lower screen.
Oh, like a flip? What does he want to be on the bottom?
You can't see her.
Yeah, he wants to.
Well, I can see her, but the camera's like blocking her head. But I could move the camera, I guess.
Judy, do you know how I'm supposed to do that?
Yeah, you just switch.
Never mind. I got it.
There you go.
I just moved the camera over. There we go.
Okay.
That's
Hi,
better.
everybody.
Hey,
Good to
Judy.
see you. How's it going?
I've got one of my.
Go get warmed up the crowd. Now we're all gonna do handstands.
You first. Why am I echoing?
Are you echoing?
Yeah.
Did you click a button?
You're not echoing to us, Judy.
Oh no. Oh, it's just me. I'm all max headroom.
It's that reverb
Much
he's got
reverb.
set up.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it? Yeah. Okay.
Were you echoing?
No, in my ears. Like they said that I'm not, but I guess it's the mic setting or something.
Yes, reverb.
Talk?
I'm not hearing
Hi.
it.
No, there's no echo.
I'm not hearing it.
I don't know.
Reverberation.
It's yeah. When I get this close, so maybe if I step back. Okay, sorry. Green. So what's everyone up to?
talking about Thanksgiving and having some food.
Ooh, I love Thanksgiving. Honestly,
Yeah, it's my favorite holiday.
it is one of mine too. I lived in the U.S. and I'm Canadian born, but it's good on both sides of the border.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hi, Nicole.
Nikki
Oh.
Boo. I'm in love with Nikki Boo, I think.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Between her and Raquel, I got it
Oh, yeah.
bad.
Good people.
And Miss
Canadian.
Southern Belle, she's another one I'm hot for too.
Yes, the Canadian women are awesome. I love all people.
All women are awesome.
All women are awesome, but Canada girls rock.
You do rock, Judy. I saw you out there fishing out on the point and everything, Judy. You do rock.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I
You out
love
there
it.
working hard, schlepping around all that gear. What are y'all riding a train to get down there to go fishing or what?
No,
What do
I
y'all do?
wish.
What
I
the hell
wish-
happened to Raquel anyway? She was here.
We're
I jumped up and boom, she was gone.
we're
You
actually.
met another and you were gone.
Oh, I love that song. It's the hee haw. I
I
sing
wish,
that
I'm
one.
gonna tell Rich I'm gonna work that one up.
He says he's gonna work up the hee haw song. Where, oh, where are you tonight? Why did you leave me here all alone?
That's it. You got
Oh,
it.
I searched the world over and thought I found true love. You met another and you were gone.
Rich fired. We want Judy now.
It's so funny because I sang that one with Devil Dog one day. It
What's
was
up, Chef?
hilarious. My grandma used to watch that show, and I used to
Very.
watch it like religiously with her. So that was a good flashback.
Nice.
Yeah.
Judy, it's funny. When I turned 30 years old, my girlfriend at the time, I didn't know she was a singer. We were at this karaoke thing one night,
Yeah.
and we just go to watch people and have fun or whatever. And she goes, "Give me your leather jacket. Give me your leather jacket." And I go, "Why?" She goes, "Give me your leather jacket." I gave her my leather jacket off the back of my chair, handed it to her. So she goes up there and she sings Alanis Morris or Alanis. What's Alanis?
Linus
that?
Morissette.
No, the girl that sings Black Velvet. Who is that?
Oh, Alana Miles.
Alana Miles.
Yeah.
Dude, she went up there and blew me. I was in pieces. I was like, I was scared to talk to her after that. I was like, oh shit. Because I'm like, yeah, I'm a big rock star or whatever. Better than me. I'm like, oh. I felt
You're
like
like,
that big.
swoon.
I mean, I was devastated. I was devastated. I had to break up with her, I'm dating her more talented than me. I just can't do it.
Yeah, I can.
I'm taking you home.
Yeah.
Sorry. How do
There
you
you
make
go.
these smaller? Okay, I have like the tiniest head. Sorry. There, I put it out so you can hear it too. It's hilarious. I had to
Well,
break up with a
just-
girl because she was a better singer.
Yeah.
Let me know if there's a little echo, if there's any echo or anything
That's so
like
funny.
on their end.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can't hear echo, can you? Because Rich turned the speaker schmealy bob. So does that mean I can turn his back?
No, that's some really good,
Sunday,
rich.
please.
That audio was really good.
There, nanu. All right.
Phone like that. I'm gonna run the world if I had a microphone like that.
Oh, it's a sure. They're amazing, yeah.
Sure,
Look how
SF,
big
the
it is.
streaming
It's
podcast, Mike.
like a coffee can. Look at that thing.
I know.
And they're
it's
not. They're like
Okay.
honestly. I know it seems like a
They're
lot, but for
Okay.
microphones, you'd never have to buy another one. And I think they're like $230 Canadian. So in the States, they're like less than $200. This mic.
Nice.
And I'll plug directly right into a computer. It's
Yeah,
US
that's a Shure
too.
brand.
I'll be
I've
right
had it.
back.
I've had a few Shure microphones, and we
But
used to
don't need
run
that.
karaoke, and I had all kind of equipment, and we had Shure microphones too. They were good.
Yeah, for the
Yeah.
karaoke, yeah.
But you would even to get this sound, you could get it with like a proper, just a USB microphone. You don't need this for this. This is for singing and
Oh
recording.
yeah, yeah. That song, man, that sounded excellent earlier. The guitar, everything. For a live, I've never heard nothing that good on a live feed ever.
Oh man, I gotta. If you go down my wall, On YouTube, you'll see a guy, Metalhead Hippie, that I shared I think once a week or something. He'll have 40, 50 musicians and up to 6 or 7 of them, and they all have immaculate that's kind of like they're amazing backing tracks, blues players playing to full band productions with lead licks. It's really good, really cool, and they're all YouTube creators. Yeah.
Hi, Gary. Lots of great people in the chat.
Gary's in the chat?
Yeah. Sup, Belt Loop. Nice.
Got John
Yeah.
in the house with salt, pepper, and fire.
Salt, pepper, and fire. Salt, pepper, fire, and fire. That's cool.
That is
Like,
cool.
salt and peppers here. Salt and peppers here.
Sipping on some salt and pepper.
Yeah, you did some music for my buddy Jeff over there at Deadbrook Barbecue.
Oh, Ricer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Ricer.
Oh, that's a 58. Yes.
It is a 58.
Yeah.
I've still got a 50. No, I got a 57. I think it is.
Oh, 57, man. The 58s are nice. I will say, like, they're a great dynamic microphone but a 57 you can use on an amp and everything else and still use it for vocals, and it's sweet. Like a Shure 57, it is an all-around microphone. Like, I wouldn't put a 58 on an amp unless it was just to play live. I wouldn't record with a 58 on an amp.
We don't. We only mic with 57s that are more of a square top. Top. We use these for singing.
Yeah. So, but a 57, if you're ever in a pinch and you're on a stage and a singer or whatever, throw a 57 in front of him. I'm telling you, it's amazing. You just cut the mids back a little bit and it's like, whoa, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, my buddy sings religiously with a 57.
Okay.
He swears by it. I'm like, man, you're always using that 57, man.
So this is a
Can't get no
condenser, this one?
This is a podcast condenser microphone. So the closer you get to it, the more hotter it gets, the lighter. You know what I'm saying? It acts like any other microphone. But it has a massive, massive condenser fuse inside of it, so it's really warm.
That's cool.
Hey, Gary, we just posted the link. If you want to up, Gary.
Red Rover, we call Belt Loop Gary over.
Salt and pepper fire. That's John, y'all. Hey, John, how you doing, man? John, if you want to come up, baby.
Here, I'll give you chat here.
Bring on the salt and pepper.
OBS up, Rich? No, I don't use OBS anymore. I'll be using
Nothing
the
but
different
love. What's up? Nothing but love.
Hi, nothing but love.
OBS is kind of outdated, I think, now with StreamYard and different things.
Yeah, it's being mean to Rich.
They got the new 28. It's really good and stuff, but it doesn't work with me. And I just want to go back to basics and less issue technical. You know what I mean? Because the moment I start messing around with that and then try to play, like, it just gets crazy. So the green screen and stuff here I use for video editing only. Do video shoots like that and to crop out something or do a proper thumbnail, stuff like that. But that's just a green sheet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Watch, like, literally. Now, this is why OBS is so effective. It's because I can't correct the pixelation look without a whole bunch of lighting.
Judy flurries.
So OBS fixes that, but that's why I don't do it anymore, because StreamYard doesn't, so I'll be using another platform eventually, but who cares?
Do you
Have fun.
Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, when I do shorts, I try to go in when it says to modify or whatever. I try to do green screen behind me to make me more theatrical, but it's all pixelated, so I never use it. It's very pixelated.
That's why, See, if you have a green screen, or even if you have a green sheet and you pin it up on the wall and you use that green screen effect when on YouTube for the shorts, it's phenomenal because you're standing behind a green screen. Do you understand? Yeah.
I could put a green
anything. Yeah, just stand in front of that and then do your shorts and you'll see the greens, the pixelation, and then you can edit it after, hue it, take the little greenish out of it. You know what I mean? It's really cool. Yeah. I got a big green screen set up over here. There's one here. I'll come up on this other channel. Hold on.
Okay. If
You
you
stay
want
He
here.
to
used to run a green screen.
Yeah, go
I've seen
in the
him.
ba-
Oh yeah, I'll be muted on this channel, but you can hear us in this mic. Just give me a
What's
sec.
up, Gray Wolf? Gray Wolf in the house, y'all.
Hi.
Grey Wolf.
I love my necklace. Thank you,
Is it Grey Wolf? Or it's Grey?
Or no, that's Stone Wolf. Sorry. I haven't slept much today. I'm so sorry. Stone Wolf, I love my necklace. I'm sorry.
Tony's
I'm terrible.
Tony that made you that necklace.
Yes, Tony did. Sorry. Yes. Stone Wolf Outdoors made me the necklace. I haven't slept a lot and I've been sick lately, so I completely apologize. I got excited. I'm like, ah!
I don't sleep a lot, okay?
Rich was up
Nate's
late
a
last
YouTuber,
night.
man.
Rich was up really late.
Hey, embrace it, dude. Embrace it. It's like the carnival life, we're the carnies.
Yeah. No, he was on some channels playing and like laughing and stuff, right? And it was like, I don't know, 6 or 7 in the morning.
I played last night
I'm
on
like-
4 different channels that they asked me to come over because when one live ended, they said, "Hey, can you come over here?" And I'm like, ah. So I went to bed at 5:30, 6 in the morning.
So you had a gig last night, did you?
Oh yeah. I was up all night. But a few of them, there was 50, 60 people, and they were view streaming each other. So there was 70 in one stream, 60 in the other, and they're both sharing each other's screens in the one same panel. It was so crazy. I was like, whoa. And there were jumping
with the door, 50-50 split with the door.
Yeah, no, yeah. I wish I'd seen somebody make a comment in their Smoky, was it 805 barbecue or something? He said, "Where's your tip jar?"
Oh yeah,
Well,
I've seen that.
Is it you?
No,
Somebody-
that was George with 805 barbecue.
That's right, 805. Yeah, he said that. I almost
Jorge,
chuckled in my seat while I was playing. All right, so I'll show you what a setup it is that we have here.
Hold on, who's in the basement? Is that you, Rich?
I'm coming. Yeah,
No, it's Gary.
Gary.
Hi,
Batman.
What's up, y'all? Y'all doing all right? I doubt I'll be able to stay on long. My battery's pretty low, but I wanted to come on and say hey, see what's going on.
Thank you, buddy.
Hi, Gary. Much love.
Much love, Judy. What was I came on with a purpose or a thought or something, but man, that thing's gone.
And it was gone.
Wow, look at all the electronics.
Look at all the green. That's limey. That's limey bastard green right there.
That's green.
Yeah.
That's a green screen there.
He was filming me.
We're doing a Cottonwood
today.
Ranch. Cottonwood Ranch sent her a mug, and so she's gonna do. She has this Delaney coffee machine here that she did a review on with her coffee mug, giving her a shout out and stuff. So
yeah,
the editing's crazy. I just started doing it tonight.
But hilarious. I look up here and I can see.
That's my setup. It's crazy.
What's
under here? Look at watch this. Hold on. You want to know what's holding my table up?
It's big
No.
big Yorkville speakers for playing out. 350
Yorkville
watts, 2 of them.
I used
and
to
then
have
under here's
powered or non-powered.
They're powered.
Okay.
Yep, and then right here is a PV Studio Pro amp transitioner tube that I record with, but I just keep it under there and just mic it. Okay. But all this is in this little trailer.
Wow.
Those
38 feet.
And this is how we heat it right now because of winter. 2 heaters going on in the room with blankets and stuff. Cut curtains, dividing areas to keep the heat in.
Sure.
It gets a little crazy in the winter.
Gets a little crazy in the winter, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know how y'all do that. I can't even do it in a house when it's 50 degrees out. I get crybaby.
It's
Rich, I do.
Hey, Rich.
There you go. Look, now we're all in there.
See?
Yay.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm screaming?
Here, I'll even change it so there's 2 different backgrounds. You'd be like, how does it even? Oh, I guess I can't.
That green
Can y'all hear me?
screen. That green screen is very green on this camera, and the other one it looks almost a blue.
We were
That's
joking about
StreamYard.
that.
That's the
Yeah.
problem with StreamYard. You see, they automatically register it as being blue.
Yeah.
Like green will turn blue and blue will turn green. It's super weird.
But hold on, wait
Yeah.
a minute. Wait a minute. I'm on StreamYard and it's green. It's limey bastard green. It's limey bastard green. And Judy
Oh,
Oh,
let me see
look.
something. Hold on.
Look
Oh.
at
in green. I don't see blue. Now hers is white and yours is green.
Hers was green for just a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rich is playing with something.
Gray Wolf says, I see two Judys. Lucky you, dude. I only see one.
Hi again, Grey Wolf. I'm so sorry about that. I get excited and then, be sure Brandon is in gear before inserting foot in mouth,
What is it all about? What is it all about? Terry and Philip, what is it about? I want a crab dinner.
Crap, dinner.
I want crab dinner. Oh, Terence, shut up, Philip.
Mursky.
See, that's why OBS. That's where OBS comes into play. You can't get rid of that glitchiness. No matter what, I'd have to bring in
Oh,
five
look,
other.
Rich and two pretty ladies.
No, I see
Oh, they can't see that one yet?
Yeah, they can
Captain
see it.
Kirk behind you. Who's that behind you, Judy? Captain Kirk?
That's me playing. That's me
Yeah.
playing a gig
No
two
beard,
and a half
short hair.
years ago with no beard, just short hair.
Yeah.
Wow.
I know. Pretty
Oh, yeah.
foxy, eh? Yeah.
I'll
What
show
is
you
that?
some-
A tattoo on your left eye? What is that, Rich?
Pardon me? Oh,
Yeah,
this?
Your left eye?
That's a tattoo. It says JC, Jesus Christ. 2 teardrops crying for him, and one was my brother. I was incarcerated at my younger age, in my 20s. My brother was deceased. He passed away, and they wouldn't let me go to the funeral because I was incarcerated. So I believe in Christ. Christ gave me a second chance, and I always keep that in mind. Never wanted to forget that. So the 2 teardrops, one's for my brother, one's for Christ, and he's holding my brother. If I'll show you something else, that's him on my
Oh,
back.
look at that booty.
That's him. That's my brother on my. I don't know. That's my brother all over my back. Like it's a big portrait of him playing guitar in heaven, and it comes in with the tattoo. So
That's really
it
neat.
should have. It was a very rational decision. I was going through a lot of things. It helped me. I guess the movement helped me get through what I had to get through at the time, and so I have no regrets. But it can be easily judged differently. But as you can see, it's clearly JC, Jesus Christ, 2 teardrops. So.
Most people, when they teardrops, that means they off somebody.
Well, on the other side of the face, it means that, and it's colored in.
Yeah.
Do you understand? It's colored in,
Yeah.
and it's on this side of the face. On this side is grieving. This side is
Oh, okay.
side is closest to your heart. It's all about which side your heart's on.
I never went down. I don't know nothing about it, so I wouldn't last
Yeah.
5 minutes. Somebody kill me.
Well, I've been down, up, to the side, to the left, and back into the center.
It moved around, baby.
Yeah. I've been moved and shifted around, but I matured and grew up in my mid late 20s there. I had a lot. What's that?
If you ever have to go incognito for any reason, if you go back to the short hair, no beard, you don't look nothing the same, dude.
No.
Wow.
Check it. I'll show you something here. I'll show you something.
It's got that Remington
We'll
steel
go like
going
this.
on there.
There, put it on her though.
What?
There we
No, to me? So my
No,
gracious.
it's not to use now.
It's not always about you, Judy.
I know, and I don't want it to be, honestly. I honestly don't want it to be. I'm not one of those girls.
I thought it was Captain Kirk at first. I didn't know what that was. Guys, you have to understand, I'm looking at it with the little phone, okay, a cell phone, all right? I'm not looking at it on a big screen. So your picture is actually as big as my thumbprint.
Yeah, it looks like Kirk Douglas.
Look at that.
It looks like
Wow.
Buddy Rich, the drummer.
Who's that? Look at that. That's me playing drums. I think I was 20, 21, maybe 22 tops. And
Dang.
yeah, I was a drummer in a punk band for 2.5 years. We played and I booked in gig shows until somebody sniped my bass player. They sniped my bass player from the show.
As soon as you build a good band, people start calling. Trust me.
Oh
man.
yeah. So that was I look nothing like that.
Start getting some good paying shows, Rich. Boom, all the other band. I'm looking for a bass player. Let's go snag Deeze's bass player.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
And then I go find it, and then I build another band with all new members, and then they want my lead guitar player or whatever. It's like, what? They were nobody before they came with me, and now they're somebody. Now you want them? Why didn't you get them before I got them? Because you didn't think about it.
Yeah.
Now I
Rich
get why.
plays everything actually, which is cool.
There's me playing a gig. I think I was younger than that. This is in
You're on the
Lindsay,
drums.
Ontario.
On bass.
That's the bass.
Yeah, he plays drums, bass.
I was gigging with a band for a while as a hired bass player while having my other band. And I have short hair, mohawk as well.
Now I know why you're so talented, man. You've been doing this a long, long time.
My first gig, I played an all ages show at 17. I was 17 years old. And then after that, the bar owner allowed me to come in and special guest on the weekends late at night with my old man a little later on. And I would come in, play 1 or 2 songs and go home. But I was allowed to come in, play, and leave. I wasn't allowed to stay in the bar, right? But I'm telling you, I was hooked. And long story short, the first time I ever played a bar is a Red Dog. And it's a real divey punk bar downtown, small city. And I'd have to say 18 maybe, tops, maybe just under the drinking age. And this sweet lady, she had to have been just hitting 48, 50 years old. She fell in love with me, really badly. She ran, there's a flower guy that comes into the place and you can buy flowers from and stuff. Yeah. She chased me around with that flower guy. And funny thing is, I vaguely remembered it. It was only later on had she seen me in another club that there was something that I guess she'd recognized me, and she came with the same identical flower and stuff. It was crazy, it was haunting, but I never forgot that. The appreciation of humankind for music. You know what I mean? That's when I knew that you could, if one person in the whole club enjoyed it, you did your job.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? And so. It was a learning curve for me.
That T-shirt you're wearing, that "Let It Be" by the Beatles, I used to have that exact same shirt.
Okay.
Back in the day, yeah, I grew up on the Beatles. I think it was it. It was a Beatles shirt anyway. That one looks awful familiar. Yep.
I wanted to show him that. I wonder how that would work. It might tell me. Oh,
that's awesome.
It says the picture is too big.
Oh no.
Oh well. Yeah, fun times.
Jermaine Lopez.
I can do that.
Hold on, I'll go like this. I'll get yours. Let's do this. Where is it?
Like my green one.
I think so.
Sorry, guys, I had to go tinkle.
It happens.
Oh, I missed it.
Hey, Celine, how are you, Celine's slot channel? Hey, are you winning over at Choctaw, baby? Tell me. If you are, I'm going to come see you. If not, I'm not going to come up there. Is anything playing, anything hitting in the high limit room on the news side, Celine? Let me know. Hello, Diane C. How are you? Jermaine Lopez, how are you? Belt Loop, of course.
There it is.
And I'm going to drop in.
Here we go.
I know, Judy. I need a cigarette too. I'll tell you.
I'm sorry. Am I not supposed to be smoking on here? If I'm not, I can go.
Wait, no, I'm just saying I want a cigarette too, or a cigar would be better. Actually,
Just
dude,
try and keep your smoke. Just don't hold it like this for a period. You know,
Yeah, I'm
steady in
sorry.
the camera. That's all.
no, I think it
Sorry.
was glamorous looking, Judy. You do what you want on this channel, okay? You do whatever you want.
Thank you.
We're nowhere near monetization. You don't have to worry about that at all.
Hi, thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, Celine, she says, no, I lost $5,000. Holy smokes, Celine. Go
Ow.
home, girl. Go home.
As long as you check not for kids, you're all right anyway with the
Yep.
cigarettes.
You know how to win, but damn, you don't know how to go home. You're like me, baby. You don't know how to go home.
I have a rule. Like if I go to the casino, you keep all the browns down. It's like here, the browns are the $100 bills. So if you went, the browns go back in the purse, and then you spend the smaller ones in the slots again. That's
So,
how I like.
Judy, one night, Celine's slot channel, it was the first night I met her. I was following her slot channel before I became a YouTuber. I was up at the casino up in Oklahoma, which is about an hour, and that casino is about an hour and 25 minutes from my house. And I was getting one of my big tickets cashed in. I just won $12,700 or something on a $50.
Oh, good for you.
And I was standing in line to get it cashed in, and I met Celine. It was Celine's channel I've been following a long time. And I said, you're Celine, aren't you? Yeah, it's Celine. I said, I'm Barbecue Rockstar. Oh, okay, cool. So we started hanging out. Then I get the money, and I hit the same machine again. I hit another $12,700. That night was a Friday night. I won $109,000.
Oh,
Holy mackerel.
Listen, but hold on, guys. Don't be so impressed. That's nothing. That's. I mean, it's not nothing, but it could have been a lot more if I would have played better. But it was just slots. I only went home with 50 of that the next morning. 50. I had 5 $10,000 bundles that were pre-bundled.
Oh God!
And a
Holy
grocery
moly.
with a bottle of water. I'd go from machine to machine. I'm drunk. I'm resting my bag on the next machine. Nobody knows there's 50 grand in that little shopping in that little grocery bag. Grocery store bag you get from Kroger. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
50 grand in there. No one knows it. There's people all around. I'm just, plopping it chair to chair to chair as I'm working down the machines. There's 50 grand. Nobody knows it. But I gambled back $59,000 throughout the course of 16 hours in a gambling session.
Holy.
Here's Celine's channel. He showed me 20,000 in his pocket. LOL. Yeah, I mean, it's just like nothing. And now I'm broke because I don't have any money now. I gambled it all back. True story, actually. But you can go broke quick gambling. So if you're not a gambler, do not gamble, guys.
Yeah.
Right, Celine, don't gamble. Everything's
We're gonna have to hook up one day, John, because we have the casinos here in Biloxi, Gulfport, Long Beach. That whole Highway 90 is nothing but casinos. You can come visit and go gambling. Get your
as long as we're on your bankroll, we'll do whatever you want to do, boss. How about that?
Well, I didn't say that, but I can grace you
Don't
with
cry tonight.
I can grace you with my cooking or something, maybe.
I know. So, Rich, Celine's slot channel wants to know, what is your channel? So it's Canadian Fishing Musician. If there's any mods that want to drop his link, okay, yeah, he's on it. So okay, cool.
You want a blue bonnet?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Celine is really good. She is good. She has a big. I think she has like 3,000 or 4,000 followers. She's pretty big. I've watched her grow exponentially here recently. So she has a very big following, guys. A lot of people like her, and she's cute as a button. So there you
Is
go.
she in Canada or the U.S.? The U.S.,
No,
right?
I don't know if she lives in Dallas or if she lives in Oklahoma, but I see her in Oklahoma all the time. So I don't.
Cool.
I'm assuming Texas.
Celine's slot channel. Let me look at that one.
She's from Philippines originally. I know that for a fact.
Oh, neat. Very cool.
And I did time in the Philippines, so no, Rich,
Oh,
I wasn't
did you?
down.
Oh.
I wasn't down. I was in the Marine Corps, so it's kind of like being.
Oh, okay. We say that here. It's like not that. I dropped a deuce last night. It's funny.
Look, you just got another one, Rich. I mean, Rich, if you was going fishing here tonight, you did all right, son. You here tonight. You know what? I'm glad I'm the littlest guy in the room. I have the least subscribers out of all of y'all, and y'all are picking up subs off me. So my job here is done. I'm good.
Well, definitely. If you haven't subscribed to the Barbecue Rockstar, you should. He's a great guy. And don't forget to like this. Definitely.
Like
I found
Big one, sharing.
And share it.
Big one, sharing.
I'm so
In
green
lives-
on this
in
YouTube
lives,
stuff.
The most crucial one is sharing.
Oh, sharing.
Yes.
Share it out,
Because tomorrow, the next day, the following day, other people's subscribers can still get notifications and get hit by your videos, right? You know what I'm saying? The lives will actually create more views after the day is done if it's being shared. So
yeah.
that's the big one.
Yeah, I think DJ shared us out. He had us going live.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I think Southern Belle, I think Miss Southern Belle had us playing live to her people.
Nice. You sure you don't want your chair back?
I'm good. I'm sitting in that chair all day.
I get like shy sometimes. I'm like,
So hey, Rich, I know you can hear me, Rich, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Barbecue, the guy up above Judy right now. So I was such a huge fan of this guy. You don't understand. I've been watching him for like probably 5 years, 6 years, or whatever. He's been on YouTube, what, 10 years? Russ?
Over 10 years now.
Okay, well, I found out him 5 or 6 years ago. I've only been a YouTuber for like a year, a little over a year, whatever. Because I'm a barbecue guy, I was looking at LSG, Lone Star Grills, right? These big smokers who all had them. Well, he popped up, and I liked his cooking style. I'm talking about Russ right here. And he was standing out in his driveway cooking. And I'm like, that guy knows what the hell he's talking about. You know, it's like guitar. You could tell someone plays guitar just by, you know, you hear them. If they know music, you know it within 30 seconds that they know what they're talking about. Same with barbecue.
Sure.
He was just, I was watching, I was like, wow. And then I didn't know anything about subscriber count. I wasn't even a YouTuber. I was just a viewer. And then when I became a YouTuber, I was like, just meet Russ Jones. If I could just meet Russ Jones, that'd be so cool. He's up on my panel, you know, and he's getting,
so awesome.
He's getting subscribers from me. So I feel very honored.
I first found you, I think it was on Gary's live feed, and I'm not even sure how I found Gary. You know how you find people on YouTube?
I know.
Then you wonder how or why, you know?
Yeah, you stumble in, yeah.
Gary found you, I'll bet you. Gary will find you before you'll find him. I tell you right now.
He showed me his boobies one night, and I liked it.
What?
Y'all remember that from The Water Boy with Adam Sandler? He goes, Valerie Valancourt showed me her boobies, and I liked it, Mama. Here's Gary right there. Look,
boobies is the devil.
No, you're the devil, Mama. You're wrong.
Yeah.
That is
Come
you
on.
wrong.
Talking about stumbling in, I was thinking of a song from the 70s with Susie Quattro and Chris Norman, I think. Stumbling in. Who remembers that? Who's as old as I am?
I'm 45.
I'm 53.
Well, you have to Google it then, John, and you just have
Don't
to.
ask me how I did it, boys. Don't ask me how I did it.
I lucked out, honestly.
Yeah, right.
Susie
Judy,
Quattro.
Hey, Judy, all I can tell you is between me and Rich at the bar, we'd have been fighting for you, girl.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, but obviously Rich won, so there you go. We got someone in the basement.
I love that, man.
Look who we got, y'all. Y'all welcome Rebecca.
Hi, Rebecca. How are you,
Hello.
honey?
Doing
Good
great.
to see you. Oh, I noticed you got the deer in the back behind you.
Thanks for sharing, Grey Wolf.
I was gonna go on your live up on the computer, but my brother was doing this, and this means I want the computer now.
Uh-oh.
Is he a gamer?
And what was really nice is that DJ taught me how to do it on the iPad.
Oh, that's
nice. Cool. That's
Yay.
awesome.
One second, guys.
But I need a DJ.
Yes.
Share his link.
1 second.
DJ's awesome.
Hey, Raquel, the coast is clear. Caw-caw, caw-caw. The coast is clear, Raquel. Please come. Raquel,
Raquel
yeah,
is-
there you go.
Yeah. Hooty hoo, hooty
Hey,
hoo.
Raquel, the coast is clear. Please clear for landing, Raquel. Please come back.
to put in the pin tonight?
Sorry, go ahead, Rebecca.
Smoky Ribs knows it. You've seen the nut.
And by the way, Lance, you're 39. I'm a jet pilot, pal. How about that?
Look at this microphone. Look at what Rebecca's got. There's a fancy
Old
microphone.
if I ever knew somebody was 70, Lance.
That looks like
39. Come on.
Which one's that, Rebecca?
Ronald decided to buy another a 2-set. So this one's going to be used with the iPad, because when I do my videos, I was noticing that I was talking pretty loud, but they were very soft.
Yeah.
So now with this one, the one that lights up stays with the computer, and this one goes for the iPad. Which
You
is
have one that lights up? That's cool.
Yeah. Thanks
Wicked.
to another channel that instead of him
Yeah.
keeping it, he gifted it to me. The other lighted mic that we got with this one is going to Wendy at Willoway Ranch. So she has a microphone.
Oh, that's awesome.
You know, so
Good stuff.
There you go.
guys.
There's the link, guys.
Right on. That's super cool.
you know, so we're going to be eventually we'll get up there and put that on her laptop.
Very cool. What are you doing?
I wanted to share this link.
Lance, the link's up there, Lance. Come on up here. 39. Come on, Lance.
What's going on? Because I can't see the
correct.
chat.
63. That's more like it. 39, my ass.
Rebecca, you're not yarning right now, or
Nope. I'm letting my hands rest. They were
okay.
kind of hurting today.
Most of the time when I see you got it going on, making those hats and stuff.
Yes.
She certainly does.
You know,
She's
I'd love a
nice.
skull cap, Rebecca. I'd wear one if you make me one.
Well, what color do you want?
I don't know. You pick it. You're the artist. You got to pick.
No, that's
You're the artist.
That's not the way this.
If I'm going to write a song, for you,
Not
I'm
pink.
I've got to make a scarf for someone. I made him a hat, and now I've got to make him a scarf.
You look good. Probably blue, like a nice like
Isn't this
mid blue
beautiful?
color or black. What is that? Like a blue calico? It's got like white and blue in it.
It's a baby yarn, but I use it for
Yeah.
hats because it's a really nice texture.
Yeah, nice.
My wife did me a scarf a few years ago. It was camo. It was camo with the greens and the lighter browns and everything. And she did a really good job. But that thing's warm too. On them cold winter days when I go into work, I'd have everything on. I'd put that around my neck and stuff it down through here. Man, that'd keep you warm right there now.
That's super cool. I love camo.
Oh,
I
yeah.
am a huge camo fan. Love
Oh,
it.
me too. South
Oh, yeah.
Mississippi, got to have our camo going on.
The only problem
That's
is
right.
no one can see it.
That's true. I'm right
Some
here,
of us
guys.
like to hide. So I'm like, Rich, do you want your chair back? Do you want it back? Can I
Whoa,
get out of
I
here?
just hit over 190. Yo. Whoa.
What you got?
Yeah, everybody loves my my deer back there.
Yeah.
You know what that reminds me of? You've ever heard of that song, Leroy the Redneck Reindeer?
Oh, yeah.
It was Leroy the Redneck Reindeer hooked to the something. Now, I can't remember the song, but who sung that? It was a famous country artist back in the day. Joe Diffie. Joe Diffie did that.
Joe
Leroy
Diffie.
the Redneck Reindeer.
There's some really awesome, cool comedy Christmas songs, actually. There's some real goodies.
There we go.
Coming back or what, Raquel?
I wanted to show you something, you guys. I'm not the only one that's talented in my family.
What do you got?
My my oldest sister Bernadette made these. This one was for us for Christmas back in 2014.
Nice.
That's cross stitched, and this was for my mother's 90th.
That's super cool.
Oh, that's
Those
awesome.
are so cute.
Awesome, very awesome.
Yeah.
Very nice. So like a lot of people in your family can knit and are like crafty that way, like with the.
Yes.
That's so nice. See, I don't know how to like knit. I can finger crochet at best, but that's about it. But I can sew.
And this was my grandmother's. I think
Which
this is walnut.
Oh, nice.
Up in the Air and Outdoor says, I have a crocheted face mask with a nose hole and a sig hole.
Hey, Ren.
Oh.
Hey, buddy.
How you doing? How you doing?
How you doing? Everybody's got the Joey going. How you doing?
What? I amuse you? What is it about me that amuses you?
My
love it.
friend.
I love it. What do you got going there? Anyways, the bag of treats there. I seen those. We don't get those in Canada, I don't think. Are they hot cheesies?
She's talking to you, John.
Hey, Russ, I got to show you my newest addiction, bro.
Okay, yeah. Sticky sweet barbecue cheese. They're barbecue cheesies? Get out of here.
I've seen the video, John.
That's awesome.
Off of them.
Yeah.
Hey, eat a
My
meal.
wife-
I'm a Stubbs.
My wife
Yeah.
walked in when I was watching that, and she goes, "Oh, those look good." So she might be looking for them just to see if we have them. We have Stubbs barbecue sauce, so we might. I don't know.
I've seen the Stubbs barbecue sauce, but I haven't seen those before, though. Those barbecue cheesies
Guys,
look
if you-
righteous.
Kind of dysfunction in your life as I do. Don't get these.
I got reached out to one time by Stubbs Barbecue to do potential videos for them, and I replied back and said, "Yeah, I'd be very interested." Never heard back from them. I'm like, "What the heck?"
Did you check your junk folder, though? Because sometimes that happens. Things get switched.
This is probably 4 or 5 years ago. It's a long time ago, but I never heard back. I'm like, it might not even been them. Who knows? You know.
I'd hit them up randomly and be like, "Hey,
Yeah.
I've had a lot of time to think about this. Are we still doing it?"
We've had 5 years to think about this, so I've got to,
Yeah.
you know.
That's it. Yeah, you know,
Are you
5 years too long.
Lance, if you got these at the dollar store, you better load up, son. They're just off the chains. I mean, I just never had nothing like them.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
I don't know if they get them in Canada
Rebecca,
though.
they're warning us that you have your hair down, Rebecca.
Yes, I do. I
Oh,
don't.
you have such nice hair. I've never seen your hair down until now, Rebecca.
Wow.
It's so long and luxurious. Look at that hair. My goodness, woman. It's like,
and it's
awesome.
It's thick.
Yeah, you have nice hair.
Rebecca, that makes you
Oh,
want to
girl, you should wear it down more often.
It's not very often that I take it down, but you know, when
I know you should. It's so nice, so nice.
Judy,
when I'm
don't
doing
you want
when
to crack an egg on her head?
no.
When y'all sleep at night, do y'all ever like pull your hair accidentally when you're rolling over or anything?
I do.
Oh,
No.
oh yeah, all the
I
time.
can go.
I don't.
My hair, look.
Yeah, the suffocation in the sleep too on the pillow. Like,
Yeah. I've
Yeah.
had my beard longer than this before, and I'd actually roll over sometimes. Ow! You know, wake myself up, like snag my beard or whatever.
Good.
You know.
Russ, don't push do that, Russ.
Yep, it's real. That's so awesome.
I haven't had that problem with the hair on my head in a very long time, so we ain't got to worry about that.
Wait,
But this,
what's going on under that? Is
I
it
got this
cut
back
short,
hair.
like, or do you just with the hair, or just hot?
I got a bunch of back hair I need help with.
Wax strips. Those hurt though. I'm not gonna lie, they hurt. They hurt.
The
Sugar
family
and
I
nuts.
grew up in, my hair could never get below my ears. And then once I turned 19 and got my own apartment, here come the long hair and the facial hair. And my dad told me, he said, as long as you're living under my roof, I'm the only man that's going to wear a mustache or beard or anything like that. And he never wore one that I know of, you know.
Yeah, we weren't even allowed to do that. I mean, I was looked like the Beatles my whole life. Short hair, no facial hair.
You know what's funny?
Okay.
When I was little, I had boy short hair all the time too, and I couldn't stand it. But my grandma, basically raised us and stuff, so she didn't want to mess with all that in the morning, trying to get all 5 of us kids off to school and whatnot. Right? I'm like one of 5, and I'm a twin, so it was like really So she just cut all her hair like right short and everything. So like I was like, no, when I get older, it's gonna stay long, like for good. I won't ever cut my hair short. Yeah.
Hey, Rebecca, somebody's suggestion for a gag gift: make some men's underwear and matching socks.
I don't know how to do that.
You could do the Red Hot Chili Peppers fashion and just make the sock.
I don't see any of the chat at all. I don't even
No,
know.
I can't see it either. I don't know what's going
Well,
on.
Celine's slot channel saying, CFM, I just supported you. Please link your YouTube here. I'm happy to support you guys. Good night, y'all. It's time.
Aw, thank you. Take care and have a good night.
Hey, John,
I'm up to her comment there. I've seen her comment. She left a comment on the video. Thank you, Selena. Have a good night.
That's so nice. See, Rebecca with hair. Bah, I love it.
John Southern.
This is a Boris hairbrush. Every night before I go to bed, I brush my hair and
Madwood.
It's good for the hair. It is.
It
To
is.
brush it before, yeah. It is actually good for it because it helps regenerate growth and gets rid of anything that's not, It's good. Richie's got that nice long hair too. I love brushing it.
Dude, you can brush mine. Mine's like bristles. It's like rip the follicle whenever you try to brush my hair.
Oh no! Start from the ends and then work your way up. Like hold it
I
and then
put hot, coconut oil in there, and I just
yeah. You know what you might want to try too? Like some leave-in conditioner, like Infusium or whatever, on your ends when you come out of the shower and whatnot. It'll help definitely, soften things up and not
Right.
make it so
Look,
crinkly.
looks like cotton candy. Look, I don't even know what to do with it. Put it up here and put this up here.
I don't save that picture, but yes, I did. Let me try that again. Sorry, y'all. Go ahead.
Actually, Russ, this is just a wig. You know that. This ain't my real hair.
It's a wig. That's funny.
I like ginger
No,
snaps.
I should really. Oh, look at those.
Do you dip your ginger snaps in milk?
No, but that's a great idea.
Those they are
It
good in
makes
milk.
it
And
really
tea.
good.
Or tea. They're good in tea as well. The ginger snaps. I like mine soft though. I'm not into it when they're super crispy. I like them super soft.
I was watching Lashes Journey. Are you guys connected to Lashes Journey on YouTube?
Lashes Journey. Are
L-A-S-H-E-S.
you connected?
Yes.
I don't think
She's
so.
from
Lashes.
Jamaica or I don't know, Kingston, Jamaica or somewhere. She's this really nice lady that she grows her own plants. That's not
That's
Lashes.
me at 19 years old when I first started growing the hair and facial
That's
hair.
you?
Eric Clapton.
That's me.
Holy BG goodness. I love it.
I was. Yeah, that's me at 19. You wouldn't know it now, would you?
Holy BG goodness.
I love it. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Staying alive.
Yeah, Dad. Get down.
Hey, there's a good remix.
Get down, get down, get down, get down and boogie.
Stay in my life.
Hey,
Stay in my
Krabby,
life.
Yes, stay in my life.
Stay in my life.
Yeah.
Stay in my life.
that was
Hello,
There
Krabby
you
the
go.
Beagle.
Raquel, where
Hey,
are you?
Krabby. Red Rover, we call Raquel over.
Need Raquel over here. Just somebody.
Raquel,
Come
come
on,
on. Come on.
Hey, that's Belt Loop saying. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
No, isn't it? It's like, hey, Google. Just kidding.
Yeah. Hey, Google. Come on. Come on.
or I'm Batman. That's
If
what
I
like, hi,
could press
Batman.
the button and have her at my house, I would do it.
Hey. You sure you don't want to sit back in here?
I'm good for
Hey,
that.
Judy, what is that? What flavor cigarette is that? That Lefty Louie cigarette?
It's a
No.
It's a.
I smoke
It's
that
called
shit.
Saratoga.
Oh, that ain't no Lefty Louie.
No.
I like him Lefty Louie's.
You're lost.
Oh.
Well, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and jump off here. I'm looking at the time. I didn't realize it was almost 11 o'clock my time. So
Yay,
I'm gonna
watch
call it-
hours. Woohoo!
Woohoo! Yeah,
I need
buddy.
some watch hours.
Y'all have a great night. Enjoy the live.
Thank
Sure
you, Russ.
will.
Aw.
As
Take
always.
care,
man.
Smoky
great.
Ribs.
You too.
It was
Bye.
great seeing you, Smoky Ribs.
You too. Thank you.
He gets the
He's a good dude, man. I love that guy.
Hi, Des.
Oh, is Des back? Des is.
Yeah.
Oh, peaceful Des. Hello. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh hi.
Des is back in the
Oh
atmosphere.
boy. Oh yes, boy. Oh, that storm. She's a coming. I tell you.
Des in the house.
The house, y'all.
Hi, Krabby.
Krabby.
Krabby the Beagle.
Krabby the
Beagle.
See, Rebecca, it's all your fault, Rebecca.
No, it's not.
Well, actually, it's your brother. You tell him. I said it's. He's a bad influence.
I don't think my brother's a bad influence. He's been a real great help to me.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
All right. Well, that's good. We got people down there hollering at us.
Is he your big brother or your younger brother,
Oh,
Rebecca?
knock. Yeah.
I'm the youngest of 8.
Whoa, 8 kids! My word! I was one of 5 and thought that was.
Oh, well done. Ooh.
I have four older sisters and 3 older brothers.
My goodness! Oh, I'm
Krabby?
the baby of my family. I'm like
I am too.
smaller than the other twin. Yeah, I was younger than my twin sister by like 5 minutes and change.
I'll tell him, Krabby. Krabby's got no mic, but he's here to support you, and he's saying hello.
Krabby.
What? See, I never understood that.
Krabby, this is
Oh.
S7. Look, let me show you what this is. Okay?
Hi, Krabby.
If you're born 5 minutes later, then how
The
could you be-
microphone. You get when you talk into. Hey.
Because one comes out and then the other one comes.
Hi, Rich.
Hi, Raquel.
Hey.
Hey, Raquel.
I heard something about having straight alpaca yarn.
John.
It stretches out. So we need to find something else to put with it.
Say again.
Having straight alpaca yarn, when I'm using it on those looms, it can stretch out and cause problems. So that's why they pair it with something else.
Ah, I see. Give it a little rigidity.
Rigidity, yes.
Yeah, makes sense. Hi, Raquel.
Hey.
I'm going to give me some of them alpaca.
Is it done and edited?
No.
No, we were working on that, and then we came in here to take a breaky poo.
Well,
Yeah.
because where Cal was on here, so I was like, oh, we should go and say hi. And I was going to do a little sneak peek to show you what we were doing. But it just didn't seem suitable at the time, and then you were gone. I was like, okay, all right, maybe now I'll show her in another stream, or I'll wait till she's live and I'll show her a sneak peek of this. So I have video footage is clips, small clips that can be used for shorts and stuff with the green screen already with circling around your cup. You know what I'm saying? So she's holding it, but like it's in a green screen. So it circles around the whole frame of the cup and shows it brewing in a coffee percolator with slow-mo and stuff. Like it's legit. It's
Can you
any
show
footage.
us the preview?
Hold on, look. I can show you here, but let's see how I would do that.
A lot of people got them cups. I never seem to get one of them cups. How much are it?
Because you got to be smart enough to win the quiz, or no? You guys actually won it in the random draw.
It was a random draw. Yeah.
See, I come up on John's live and I sit here for how long, and he comes in my chat, says hi, and then he takes off.
I'm with you
yes,
all the time.
you do.
Raquel.
Last time you never stayed.
Raquel.
I love how he bats his eyes.
You know what? What was my topic? What was my topic last Monday?
Which one you want to talk about? We talked about a bunch of stuff.
You weren't there.
I give up.
Just putting the finger on you.
He knows I really, 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 really. That's the problem.
But you didn't stick around. What did we talk about?
I'm sorry?
What did we talk about? What was my topic?
We talked about a bunch of stuff. I really remember. You know how many lives I've been on since yours? I mean,
it was only Monday. Today is what? Today's Thursday.
So I got a screen share with you there, Barbecue. If you look down, you'll see I'm trying to share a
24-hour live.
I can't. I don't have another spot.
No. There's down there. You'll see. No. You'll see down there. It says the screen. You'll see a little thing on it. If you look down, you'll see there's a little thing there. It's another window. The CFM Queen. It'll say share screen or share this thing. You'll see it. It's in a little.
I'm looking.
It's another box.
I'm looking. Hold on. Is it private chat or no?
No, it's right there in the StreamYard. It's in the basement.
It's down it's down in the basement with our pictures.
Oh, he just booted himself out.
Oh, crikey.
Come on back. He's like, okay, I found it. Gone.
If you want to take me off for a minute and then,
No, you don't have to do that.
So you have room, though, on the boxes?
Yeah. No, we're sharing the screen. We're not bringing another guest
you don't
on
have to do that because you could do a StreamYard giveaway with everybody up there. So
that's right. Yeah.
Sharing a screen is not a problem.
Yeah, we go off to the side and then the shared screen comes up in the front.
Oh, see, I'm I don't know about this stuff.
He's on his cell phone, I think. He's on his phone. So
does he even know that he's gone right now?
Yeah.
He's sitting there talking to himself in the basement.
Oh, he knows the whole window, everything would have closed right down on him. So he has to come back in through his cell phone, and he might depend. He's using iPhone, so he has to go through Safari instead of Google.
No. Oh, good gracious! Oh no! What did we do?
That's why I don't do Safari StreamYard stuff.
What did we do?
Oh, Krabby, that's
Barbecue.
Krabby, you hear Rich? That's Canadian fishing musician. Oh, that's a tongue twister for me.
Me too. Sometimes I'm telling you.
And that's his beautiful queen.
Thank you.
You're
Hi.
Yeah, he doesn't have a mic, so he can't talk. So he types in the chat.
Maybe somebody should drop the link so John could get back in his live.
No, just if he's watching, just go back into your StreamYard and go into the studio so you'll see the title of your video.
We lost John. We lost him.
Yes, we did.
I hope he comes back. He's gonna let us sit. He's gonna let us sit there and give him watch hours. He's gonna relax.
Johnny, come on home, Johnny. Come on back. Come on back, Johnny. Get back to the
We're
powder.
missing you, Johnny. Hurry up and come on back.
Johnny, come lately. Just come on back in. It's I'm sweating. I'm like, What happened? You all right?
You're sweating. Do you need a fan? Do you need a fan or two?
Oh, those are cool.
That now.
I love it. That's awesome.
I have some saved up for Nicole. I'm sending her a couple.
Oh,
I need one of those except that blow hot air. It's cold in Canada right now.
Yeah, it's 45 down here in northern Florida.
Oy vey. I would love that. I love Florida so much.
What is the temperature, Raquel?
I'm supposed to hit -20 tonight. The roads are bad.
Whoa. See, whatever she gets is coming in a week here.
It took me 2 hours to get to work. I phoned and said I'm gonna be late, and I was driving behind semis who had their hazards on.
Yeah.
And then on the way home, I was able to get up to 100. I was doing 80 most of the day today.
Oh, John said he's coming.
Yeah. Johnny, come back. Come on, Johnny.
I'm Rich.
Rich, you always talk about trailer
Oh,
living.
that's pretty.
You know what it's like here.
Isn't that beautiful?
That's pretty.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. Rich, Krabby wants to know when your next live will be.
Oh man, the next live where I'm playing music will be on Drunken Chef Barbecues live coming soon. I think he has it set on his channel already. I believe it's the 29th of November.
Okay.
Oh my
And
goodness.
it'll be 7 I want to say 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. for me, but I'll make sure if somebody wants to drop his link, I'm sure somebody has it. One of the moderators is Drunken Chef
Nicole,
Barbecue.
I know Nicole has it.
Yeah,
John
I'll
said he's in the basement. Somebody let him up.
Should we? How do you do? Oh no!
I don't steal.
No, John, let yourself up, buddy.
You gotta, yeah.
Just say join studio. Add to studio. You want to join in now? You're there. You just need to join in.
You got to click on yourself.
Yeah. Click on yourself, buddy. Somebody's got to tell him. He must know this. I think.
I think he's hearing us.
Think
He's
so.
got to be hearing us.
Red Rover, we call
John
Johnny
right
back
over.
It usually works because Raquel came when I did that, and so did Gary.
We can't refuse Judy.
Aw, thanks, Raquel.
He says he hears us. He's trying to get back in, but he can't. He's still in the basement.
You gotta click on yourself and then what? Add to
stream. Add to stream. Yeah.
I just got to say, this is the best live John has ever had now.
You're very welcome, Krabby. I brought him over from my live.
Right on. What is that?
It's too neat. That's a good idea. Oh. Look at this guy's short. It's going. It's not anyway, but look, if you look at it just in the right way, you'd be like, "What is that?"
I was like,
right?
got it out of my side eyes.
But look at it, you're like, "What is that?" But
That's
it's
his knee.
That's
Yeah.
his knees. So, like, think of a thumbnail short, right? So, like, you won't believe what these are, and just go real close to your knees. Everybody clicks on the short to see it. It's just your knee.
That's funny.
The bee's knees.
Yeah, the bee's knees. Yeah.
That's one way to get a bunch of views.
Oh, sure.
Right?
I guess that's the name of the game, right? In the shorts, really.
Clickbait.
Because people would respect it if it's
definitely.
smart. They would. They'd respect it if it was a smart joke. They'd be like, "Oh, they got me for sure."
But who would admit that they actually went in to take it?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So John says, I'm hearing you guys. John, I got to ask you, did you go back to StreamYard? Did you enter your studio? If you're in the basement, all you have to do is click on your little picture and you'll be put back up on the screen.
Yeah, or the 3 dot thingies.
Oh, did he? Oh, I know what he's done.
What did he do?
I think he joined the stream through the link on the chat, and I don't know if necessarily on the phone, if it works that way. He might have to go to StreamYard, like his StreamYard app. You know how you set the app up in the first, how you set this stream up in the first place? You have to go into StreamYard in your settings, like under your panel. Because I don't know, like unless his phone should be registered with email and everything. So even if he comes in the link, it should work. He should be able to just add himself. You know what I'm saying?
But he's in there as Barbecue Rockstar, not his other account. So,
it should work.
He's got to have come in the wrong way if he can be in the chat.
Yeah, because I don't even see him like
I'm wondering if he
you
left and came back into YouTube.
Oh. Yeah, this is all Mickey Mouse to me.
He's in StreamYard. You have to go through your StreamYard app or your StreamYard homepage, you know, go in there and then come into the stream that you've labeled this title to be, whatever that might be. So it'd be Let's Chat Thanksgiving. You go into that stream and you put add to stream, and you should be able to highlight your name there. You should be able to add yourself into the broadcast. But I would suggest going through StreamYard first. I wouldn't go through the link that's provided in the chat. It might not be registering your Gmail or something. So though if your name's, it should be 100%. He started to stream through the device. Why would it not? You know what I mean? But
hey,
just to be safe.
Is that John calling?
Say hello to John.
That's so funny.
I knew it. I could feel it. I knew it was him. I knew it was him calling. I was like,
where are you trying to go back in?
I don't know what's going on here. It won't let me back in, man.
Have you tried to go back to StreamYard?
Yes, I'm going through StreamYard. I tried YouTube.
Okay, no, don't go to YouTube. Forget that. So when you go to StreamYard, can you not see your live?
Full chat, I can hear it.
No. When you go to StreamYard into your studio, can you click on this live? Enter studio.
Yes.
So when you enter the studio, you should be on the bottom with all of us, right?
YouTube Studio?
No, in StreamYard.
Oh, yeah.
Go to StreamYard and enter studio.
It will always put me in the basement, and you guys can't bring me
You
up.
have to click on yourself to get up there.
I did. It only gives like pin, comment, remove from chat. It does not give me the options.
You don't have to click on the 3 dots. You have to click.
I'm clicking on my name, Barbecue Rockstar, and it's not letting me do anything.
Well, right above your name, if you hover your mouse, it'll say add to stream. Like if you click.
My phone doesn't have a mouse.
He's on a
Maybe
phone,
hold
right?
it, press it.
So if
hold
you're
it,
on a
press it.
phone, you should put your finger where your face is, and it should say add to stream.
It won't say that. It doesn't say that, or else I've already done that. It doesn't give me the option.
Well, then
you
get
hold
on
your
your
finger on
iPad
it?
and log into, and you don't know your password, right?
Oh, doo-doo.
So what do you want to do?
Even if he touches his face and holds his finger on the screen, nothing comes up either still?
I still think it would work, but you have to do it for him because he doesn't know
Hold
what to
on.
do.
He's using iPhone, right? Was he using a phone? He's using
talk to
iPhone.
him.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna look up how to rejoin.
Raquel's doppelganger.
How to rejoin a StreamYard stream on iPhone.
I feel like I'm watching a movie and it's a headless person.
It's Max Headroom. It's Johnny Headroom.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, Barbecue Rockstar Headroom. I love it.
Sleeper Barbecue says hi.
Hi, Lance.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Johnny. I feel so bad. We're trying to do like a screen share.
We're
and
all
totally
hanging
accidentally-
out, waiting for this to happen. Well, at least you're getting your watch time.
Yeah.
I gotta look on my computer.
All right, babe. Here, you want the headsets here?
Yeah, just give me a second. I'll troubleshoot
John
this.
just did this so he could be right next to me.
Johnny come lately. Get that song in my head now. Oh, there you are.
He's like, okay, I'm just hanging out here waiting. La la la. I gotta enlarge my screen.
Hey Raquel, all I'm doing is looking at the light. Can I look at you?
Well, then they can't really hear you.
Can you guys hear me?
That's much better.
What was it? Just the circle? Okay, don't get sick on me.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna get off. I've got a tickle in my throat. I'll talk to you guys
Okay.
later.
Good night,
Okay, see you,
Rebecca.
Good night.
Rebecca.
Good night.
Take care, Rebecca.
Russ said he put his own self into timeout. And Sleeper said, on a positive note, this live will run for hours.
That's good. Need to watch hours.
And Venkat said he could confuse someone, guide him in a nice way to get him back in live.
We're trying. Rich is looking up on how to get him in.
I've never seen it to where I don't have an option to get back in my own live. That's pretty.
How did you get out of the live? You didn't click.
I don't know. I zigged what I should have zagged. I don't know.
You didn't click leave live, did you?
No, if I would have said leave, then the thing would have ended. Right?
I think so. I did that to myself on my 24-hour. That's why my first portion was only 2 hours.
Man, this is hard. This might not be something I can. I'm not titling the search right. How to rejoin my own. How to rejoin my own stream. StreamYard.
A Canadian girl to help me.
Phone.
It's not me. It's Rich that's doing it. I'm just on the phone.
I've been mistaken to look like a girl sometimes. I get it.
It's got that nice hair.
Okay, how do I? Host should provide you with the link. Yeah. Okay. So host. How does the host?
What?
Host rejoin.
IT, what is it? Technological.
Oh, I just didn't hear what you said. There. I set you on my computer so I don't have to hold you up. And I stopped my cams so they can't see right now. I get to do this because you're eating junk food.
So it's one of them chick for dad kind of deals, huh? Hey, you know what? They can't hear me, can they?
Yeah, they can.
Slightly, yeah.
Don't get disgusting.
This is a tricky one to find. This is a tricky. On Google. I'm like, how does the host rejoin StreamYard broadcast on iPhone 13?
It's an 11, isn't it?
Rejoin StreamYard.
Here, I'm going
On
to see if I can
iPhone.
Google something as well. So I'm not even looking at the chat anymore.
I'm gonna let my dogs out, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay. What did you type in, Rich? I'm putting how to rejoin
I put-
StreamYard if accidentally left.
Yeah, I just put how does the host rejoin StreamYard on iPhone? Right, StreamYard broadcast. Like, how do you rejoin broadcast? Broadcast. This keeps giving me the same instructions. How do I join a StreamYard broadcast?
The host should provide a link. Yeah, how does the host read like this?
Reset the room?
I seen that one. Yeah, that's different.
Somebody say devil dog 3 times?
Yeah.
Devil
well,
dog,
he's
devil
not an
dog,
iPhone
devil
user.
dog.
That's the problem, right?
I
So
know,
that,
but
if it was Android, it would be.
he's supposed to have
he-
superior intelligence.
well, he does. It's just he learns it from somebody, and
But
you
I
know,
mean that maybe we would find the answer faster.
maybe. Let's see if I can get a hold of him.
Devil dog, devil dog, devil dog.
Hey, you know what?
Look,
While we're
he's-
waiting, because we don't
he's
know
in the
the
room.
answer, this
He's
is
in
what
the
happened
room.
to me.
He's what?
He's in the room.
I
Devil Dog
have
is?
Yes.
tried to
Oh,
log
you
a
just brought him in.
laptop and I hadn't, or vice versa. Maybe I went on the phone and I tried to log into StreamYard and it asked me something, and I think my password got emailed to me. Can you try that on your iPad? Try logging in as Barbecue Rockstar and see if you can get into StreamYard.
And maybe there was.
Get your iPad.
Here's
go to
another thing he can
StreamYard.com.
do. If you
Raquel, he
can't,
just-
no, but listen. If he can't get into his StreamYard, if he has somebody he trusts, somebody like Devil Dog or something, he can go into his StreamYard settings right now and make him a co-host of StreamYard.
Well,
and
we're
Devil
starting-
Dog can bring him up.
Well, Devil Dog
You
has
understand?
posted in live chat what to do.
Yeah, what
To go to
I'm
more
just saying, you
option
might
when
be
he
able to get.
clicks his links.
If you get somebody as a co-host in here, then when he comes up and when Barbecue comes back in the basement, we can pull him up and we can avoid all this.
Yeah.
But if that just the worst comes to worst, you know what I'm saying? You can make somebody a co-host.
And well, log in. Don't try and create a new one.
Yeah, but you should be able to log in a separate, different device with the same email.
Devil Dog says no, no, no.
At what point did he say no?
Look at YouTube chat.
Well, you're trying to create a new one. Go click login. Right next to the blue there, click login.
What Rich said is correct.
That's right.
It's what Devil Dog said.
Yeah, he's trying to log into his iPad right now.
He said
Do
no.
not
it's
create a new
new
one. Yeah.
Did you click on login? John?
Yeah.
Yes or no? Is it working?
It won't let me come in. It says the account already exists.
Did you click on log in? Yes, there was. You just showed me the screen. It's right next to the big blue on the top bar there. It says log in.
As long as the account already created, log in by his email address.
What, John?
Raquel, there is nowhere on this screen does it say login, not one place.
Yes, it does. I can see it.
Tell me. Where does this say login?
That's not the screen you just showed me.
That is the screen. That's the only screen I got.
Turn it landscape. There was a blue.
Login. Say login. Is that what you said? Login?
Yes, that's exactly where it was. And you told me it wasn't there.
Screen. Log onto your account. Get login code.
There you go. If you have your phone attached to it, sorry, my camera's off.
There's an email. I gotta go to my email. Hold on. They just emailed me a code, and I gotta get back to that. Okay.
This is what I'm looking at. And I'm looking at the word login. He's like, there's no login. I said, yes, there is.
StreamYard login code. There we go.
Oh, you're too much, honey.
Yes, Devil Dog, that's exactly what's happening to him. It's saying that it's going to send him a code. He's trying to get in on his iPad or whatever.
Yeah, see if you can send that code to your cell phone as a text. Or any device. I guess it'd have to be your email. You'd have to do it darn it. Where's your I see what he's got a problem with, because it's asking for a secondary validation. So he can't do it on his cell phone because his cell phone obviously I would just honestly I would just
Well, he didn't say
if
he's
you have
stuck
somebody
yet.
I see what he's saying. Yeah. He's
John,
saying that.
did you hit a roadblock or are you getting the code? So you're on your yeah, you're here now.
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
What?
So now, so are you in on a different device now? What are you in on your
Wait,
iPad?
I'm hanging up with you there.
I'm going to hang up with you, Raquel. Thank you.
I
Yeah,
already
so I'm
did.
on my iPad.
Beat you to it.
I'm on my iPad.
Yeah.
Good job. Good job.
Welcome back,
Good
Connor.
job.
Welcome back.
All right, we need more viewers, honey. More views. You might want to switch spots.
Oh, no. I'm in the hot seat again. Wait.
More women, the better.
Analytics.
I still want to see the preview.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
well,
goodness.
that's going.
I know this is what started the dirty business from the get-go.
I think he has a lot better view, though. He has a way better view of his basement on an iPad than he does on that phone. I'm sure of it. It's probably
do.
way easier. Yeah. So, like, okay, you
guys
see
are
that
awesome.
little bot?
Well, so now he knows how to go live from his iPad.
Yay.
And now you can go to YouTube on, your
cell
phone,
phone.
and make
And
all
use
those
that-
mods.
So look, I don't have a way to pop this up or nothing. There we go. Gotta pop that up.
Get
There
some
we go.
books. Throw it
I always
behind
put
you.
something right behind the iPad, and then one at the bottom of the tablet to hold it in place, so it slides to an angle that you need it at.
He needs a Johnny rig.
You need a Johnny rig. There's a lot of things
All right, let's go like this. You can see us
Canada
both.
these days.
Oh, we don't need to see me.
Krubby, are you hanging in there with us, buddy? Thank you for hanging in.
There we go.
Thanks, bro.
Okay, fine, honey. Look, I'll hide you.
How can they see me?
It was so weird because I could hear y'all and y'all were making fun of me. I could hear every word y'all said. And I ain't gonna forget it. But I couldn't get back in. I was like, I could hear y'all, I could see y'all, and I'm like, I'm typing into text, I'm coming, and I couldn't get back. It was like, look at Des hanging like a champion because she just turned 21, y'all.
Speaking of, where were you? I was doing
Is
my
that-
shot. I did 2 shots without you.
Well, see, that's y'all should have rang my bell. You can't be
Just wanted to say shout out for Devil Dog coming in here and doing that, helping out as well, and anybody else that gave him help there. That was really cool. It was a group effort for sure.
Yeah, thanks,
How did
CD.
you do that?
Devil Dog, thank you, and whoever else helped too.
I'll tell you how he does it.
He's magical. Just call
He's
his
even
name 3
quicker
times.
than Gary at finding people before they find him. You know what I'm saying? he's got 6 computers going on in one room.
I wonder if he has
See-
some like a secret thing where if somebody says his name
John,
on a live, it'll let him.
Is there a way to turn up your mic on your iPad? Your volume,
Yeah.
maybe?
Go to StreamYard settings, go to audio settings in your settings, and go to mic, your microphone settings, and turn up your microphone.
Who, me?
So go,
Settings?
yeah,
Yes,
you
yeah.
can, yeah. Go to settings, then go to audio, yeah, and then click off the box of the auto volume, and you can manually raise up your microphone. You'll see a box click there. It'll say auto volume. You don't want that.
How about now?
That's much better.
Yes, that's better.
I
Yeah.
did one. I did one by myself. Well, not really by myself. I did it, Rich.
Yay! Rock on!
Hercules.
Yes.
That's pretty cool. I didn't know that you could blur your background like that. That's what a lot of big YouTubers do. They'll make they'll make a nice, really crisp background with lighting.
Yeah.
And then they just blur it so it looks like it's like you can't quite see the products.
Oh.
It's so like, you know, if you're using digital boards and all this stuff behind you, unless you have permission from a company at any point, no matter what, if they don't like that your way you came across about their company, they can ask you to take it down because they can see the brand, right? That's why they say don't wear name brand clothing and stuff. If you're a monetized channel, you'll see people say, by the way, I'm not sponsored by such and such and such, so that they protect themselves, right? Yeah, it's
Hey, Rich,
crazy.
I'll show you exactly what a point in case. Look, I'm wearing my oldest sweatshirt today.
Yep.
Cool.
Now, 9 times out of 10,
Stone Edge.
never ever bother anything. And if it's company that's out of business, fine. If you had happened to hit a video and for whatever reason, people are like, yeah, we can't get enough of them. And, you know, they've seen it, they could say, hey, either we're going to yank you for revenue or take your video down, you know. But it just depends on these jealous people out there. That's all. It's just a protection thing. It doesn't really even matter. It doesn't matter to most creators or channels, depending on where you're going. If you're a channel that might be interested in sponsorships from companies in the future, like whatever your niche is and looking at sponsors, then you might want to look at how you're presenting yourself on lives and stuff, because that, you know, people could they could think you're doing an awesome review, and then all of a sudden they see you do one thing and they're like, well, I don't want my company to be infringed by that. So that's only when the gray areas start, the sensitive material goes in. But so some creators, it doesn't apply. Some people it does. It just depends on what, you know, who somebody's goals are, right? But most times that type of sensitive material, name brands, you know, if you're smoking, stuff like that on streams, you're right. It doesn't affect YouTube. YouTube won't care as long as you click the boxes off. But if a sponsor is watching, right, you know, or like in some situations like Raquel, she's a teacher. So, you know, I have a respect volume when she's on a panel with me and stuff. Like, I know, you know what I mean? Like, I can
Rich,
still be me,
John about
but
that.
well, it's true though. You know what I'm saying? I try to be respectful in that way. We still can be ourselves, but there's things where people are sensitive about that. And so, yeah, that's all it's about, really. Not really that big important for most people.
Look, I'm blurred out for marketing reasons.
Are you blurred out?
Well,
Yeah.
I'm really curious. Can
You
we try
cheater.
the share thing again?
It's still sharing there. Yeah. Can you see the share box down there? Can you see a window in your basement that says you can see it? Click that. Just hover over that and it should say share.
Which one?
Don't kick yourself out.
The one that's it says CFM Queen and it's there's a black
There's two of
box there. Yeah.
Two of
So not the one that we're in that I'm waving in, the other one.
Add your stream.
There you go. You can see the coffee mug there.
Oh my gracious.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
it's not finished yet or anything.
So let me just make sure I'm getting audio so you guys can hear what's going on.
Don't put any of my mess ups in.
Since 2005, and it still works.
Can you hear that?
Today.
Oh,
yes.
Feedback.
Okay, just hold on. Give me a sec. I got to do something here. All right, there we go. So I'll go back over now.
You know, I sure like to drink coffee.
They're for sale there, John.
Check 1, 2. So let's see. I just want to make sure you guys are hearing it again. Just give me 1 sec.
The Lonnie coffee machine that I've literally had since 2005, and it still works
You
like a
hearing it?
charm today.
Yes.
But before we get
Okay,
into
so
all
hold
the
on. Here we go. So this is what I want to show. I wanted to do this, and the reason why we were talking about this. What's the matter, babe?
Oh no,
You want to see it?
no, I just wanted to hear it, but I don't want feedback.
No, it's okay. Here, you can hear it here.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't care. So I can, yeah. So the thing is, it's like, this is how I looked at it, Raquel. We were going to talk about this after, but usually we looked at a couple of videos and we're using them as as a constructional kind of diagram off these big YouTubers. And one thing I've noticed is that because it's a coffee mug, right? the odds of people looking for a coffee mug, a certain coffee mug for the after attention, for retention and views, is maybe unlikely. So my idea was, what can we do to create more attention to the video, which was to do a review of this really cool Delaney coffee percolator thing, right? And as what big YouTubers do is what they'll do is they'll say, "Hi, I'm here to do this review. But before we do, I'd like to give a shout out to our sponsor." You see what I'm saying? So in the first 30 seconds or 40 seconds, they're going to see what the most important part, this is the person that we're sponsored by. So that's what I'm trying to do here, so that the video will consistently get views. Now, the coffee machine is an older one. So it's a 2000 and what?
Yeah,
2005. But it still works. And she's sharing a Christmas story to share how durable this coffee machine has been. And she also has hints in the video where she's trying to go like, Delaney, I could use a new machine, right? So we're trying to have some fun with this, but like I said, we only got so far at first. So here we go. Well, I can show you a bunch of other clips, just the
So
clip.
who's the sponsor?
Hey, everybody. I'm here to tell you about this amazing Delaney coffee machine that I've literally had since 2005, and it still works like a charm today. But before we get into all the fabulous features that this Delaney coffee machine provides, I would love to give personal thanks and a shout out to Raquel from Cottonwood Ranch. She gifted us this wonderful mug. Now, if you like farming and agriculture and living off the land and ranching, definitely go check her out. The YouTube link, it will be in the description. I'm here to talk about this fabulous Delaney coffee machine. Albeit I'm not sponsored.
Now you see your cups in there the whole time.
Yeah.
So in the video
It also
description,
makes
YouTube or nobody
espresso
can
and has
ever
milk
say
frother, so you can have
that the
cappuccino
links
lattes, but
that
we'll
I'm
get into
sharing
that
is not
after. But for
correlated
now,
to
we're gonna
the
talk about
content.
how
Do you
make
understand?
coffee in this machine.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get
Yeah.
into what
So
this
and we do.
fabulous
It's going to be good.
Delaney coffee machine has to offer right now. It's not just a coffee machine. It also does espresso, which allows you to also have cappuccinos and lattes, which are fabulous because it has a milk
Judy, can you
chocolate
make one?
as well. So to make coffee in this Delaney,
So you can see that she's going through it. So anyway, okay, hold on. You can see that she's going through the coffee cup. Going.
Don't leave it stopped on my facial expression. Oh my gosh.
Hold on, we're doing a different one.
anymore. It's great, and cleaning up is so easy. So it just slides back into the holder, and you push this back in, and you're going to take your carafe and you're going to pour it into this reservoir back here. Which, by the way, cool fun fact.
So yeah, I'm not going to do the whole video here, but one thing I'll show you here. Now, what we haven't done yet is I haven't done like an intro thing. So what I have, whoa, what was that? Anyway, so what I have here is, go to my, it's not going to let me go to my phone here. What? Hold on. Oh, I'm not plugged in. That's why. Give me one sec. I got all my video.
Got to plug them in, man.
Got to plug it in. Let's give it a second to load it back in. There we go. She's loading. Judy's all. She's like, don't do the ones with my bloopers. Don't do those ones. Don't do them. There's ones. I have some where, obviously she gets a little frustrated. She's going through it and, she'll go, so this here and this and this. And she'll go, you know what I mean? And like, she's like, darn it. It's like, I can't believe I'm so stupid. And so, yeah. And so like, I want to put some bleepers over it. You know what I mean? Like bleep, 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 bleep. At the end of the video. Right. But, probably likely not, but okay. So like, here's the shot we have for your coffee cup, which I'll be making into shorts to help advertise this video. This is like a three-way. Exposure. So it's going to go on Judy's channel, but it'll be shared on my homepage on my playlist, and then tagged to your channel as well, obviously with your names in it. And then I'll have 3 or 4 different types of shorts that will advertise this video. Some being on Judy's and some being on mine. You see what I mean? And so the different shots, as long as I, depending. So like this one's cool. You know, watch this, Raquel. Look, you pour the cup, right? Okay. Then you come over, grab it, you bring it down, drop the cup down. Like if you clip it, you go poof, and then pour the cup, you know, and we'll do a slow-mo of it coming into the cup. And then you have me putting the thing in there, stir it around, making the water swirl so I can get slow-mo of the coffee swirls, right? And then the same thing here. There's slow-mo shots, and then you have her. Then, you know, there's a bunch. This one's really cool, though. I like these shots here. I have with the coffee percolator. So it's dripping. That's a short just in itself. 5-second clip, 5-second clips. This one's inside. Look, inside the cup. So, like, you can see the coffee dripping inside. Like, that's stellar. You know what I mean? So, there's a bunch of footage. So I'm just going to put this. I have this saved under your name on my computer. And then I put it all in there, and I'm just going to make a bunch of short clips where I just put them out on YouTube for a week or so before the video, a week or so after the video is posted, to help advertise it further. And so I'm just trying, I don't know. I'm just trying to, like, I like doing this kind of stuff. There's one on the mug, kind of like, so I can have this outside in a hayfield, like with the green screen in the background. So it wouldn't look like this. It would look like hay or anything like that outside, and then comes up on the cup, really nice, comes around, swings around, sees the CR. That's when I like, ooh, so you come from one side to the other.
And so when that does finally come out, I'm going to put that on my community to advertise and send people your way.
Yeah.
And then John will know how to buy it.
Yeah. So I'm just making sure I'm not, we can stop sharing the screen.
Do you
there.
see
But
my
yeah,
band typing up?
Good night, Madwood.
this is her background right here. That she'll be sitting in once it's done. Look, it'll be this one, or the white one. Where was the white one? I think
in the
right here. Oh, is it this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So let's say if I put this behind here.
You know what? I don't know what it's going to look like. You're going to show in a second, but I'm thinking the contrast. She's wearing white. The mug is white. You should have that green background. The Christmas tree.
I think we tried that, and because of the shadowing behind the coffee mug,
I think this one.
it made it tricky. But for some reason, I'm just trying to do something here. I don't know why this is allowing me to do this. It will. Just give me a sec. I gotta figure it out. Come on now, get back on.
It's pre-saved, right?
Pardon me?
It's saved, right?
Oh yeah. It won't let me put it under there.
Do you have to start it?
Why won't it let?
That's why they use this damn tablet in the first place.
I'll do this. This is what I'll do.
There's an easy fix for that, John.
What's that?
Get something heavy like a rock and stick it in front so it doesn't slide around.
I'm on a glass top table that was made in Italy. I don't think a rock would be the thing to put on this tabletop.
No, use yeah, you have something for the back of it, right?
I put my cell phone down and look, she's holding. She's holding.
There you go. See?
Oh, she's
Okay.
a beauty, eh? Hey, give her. Hey, give her. Hey, give her. Raquel, that's not a good one. Giver.
Just give it a sec. I'm gonna render this.
Saying is Giver Diesel.
Yeah, but in Canada they drop the D. They just say, "Hey, Giver, eh?" All these car restoration shows I watch, they say, "Giver, Giver." In other words, give her the gas, give her.
Oh, yeah, but my phrase is unique to when we were growing up. We said that.
Oh yeah.
I didn't take that phrase from somebody else.
Well,
Rich
like
Land-
a lot of Canadians, when they say "come on ahead," they mean "giver, giver." You know,
Rich,
like
Sleeper says, is your chain link opened or padlock open?
I don't know what that means.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's the reason why is because I started the green screen. I'm going to show an effect in a second, but I'm going to turn this up a little bit. There we go. When you're dealing with this, the idea is to do the cut scenes first. Now, this is an iMovie. I have a different program called DaVinci Resolve that big programs use. It's free. Everybody can use it. But it allows you to do what I'm doing here. This is kind of one of the defaults that, or the cons to using iMovie is that you can't do what's called L cuts. And I can show you what an L cut is. An L cut is where you, instead of just cutting it like this, if you notice here, this is called an L cut. There's L cuts and then there's right hook and hook cuts. Now up top here, as you can see, this is called this would be like a 7. So this is like a right hook. This underneath would be a left hook. And so when doing this, instead of just having a splice where it jumps in over, you can actually sit here and you just put that slightly over the video like this. And when you see what will happen is, now I used a transition there. So let's say, just for a second here, if I get rid of this and I go to a video here, let's say any part, doesn't matter. Just make sure it's one that doesn't
I don't
have a
even
swear.
know what L and H cuts are.
Well, what they do is instead of, if I come over, I've already got, I'll show you one here. Get out of here, iPhone. I'm sharing the screen. It's being a dink. All right. An L cut, okay, right here. Okay, so if you see right here, you'll see when I transition, you'll see that there's a transition fade here. Watch. Okay, see that little fading thing? Did you see that? Okay, that's a called to cross dissolve. Now watch here. Watch how smooth this. There's no transition here. All I've done is cut out her breathing. Now she's going. I'm making it more forward in your face. This is how it goes. To get it, right? So now watch what happens here. You'll see how that screen just jumped just a little bit?
Yeah.
This cutting, doing this little cut where you come over top like this. Now, of course, I wouldn't have this other one jumping underneath me, but by doing that, you'll see that it doesn't do that. And is
that what, when I was watching Nick Nimmin the other day, is that what he means by putting your video over itself for half a second?
Yes.
Because that's what I learned. I just learned that from him, and I was thinking,
Yes.
yeah, that would make your video tighter, and it
It's
wouldn't have
tighter.
that. Yeah.
Yep. It's tighter
so
and
what's
it's
that
smoother.
called then?
That's it. They call them L cuts. Another one is the heck is the other thing? I want to say you could say a 7 cut and an L cut, I guess, right? Because a
Smokey
7
Ribs
goes to the right. Pardon me?
Smokey is saying he does L and H cuts.
H cuts as well. That's when the two of them make an H. So you see what I'm saying? So they end up like this, and the other one's underneath it as well. So it's like an H. That's another one too. Yeah, that's we're getting into some pretty serious of editing, but that's, instead of having, this is when you're in talking mode. Okay. Now there's still transitions. You can put dissolves and cross dissolves and everything. But like if I'm talking right now and I go, this, and I breathe, those little moments, when you take them out, you can control the jump in the screen by doing these cuts. And instead of just cutting it directly, you just layer it on top of each other just a bit.
Right.
I don't know about 5 seconds, but half a
So
second
he's saying,
maybe.
Russ is saying, sorry, L and J cuts. And then I'm wanting to like get John to wake up there because he should be paying attention too.
Okay, so I should be able to do this for a second.
You should do these kind of videos on your YouTube from scratch.
Well, what happened with that is what I've been doing on that channel is just making playlists like
I
crazy
saw. I've
for the
been
home
there.
pages and stuff, so people can just go there and look at Educate. But yeah, you're right. I should put this on as a playlist on there as well. So I'll go live on that channel probably way later. Like I'm talking from what I've seen, I can get my first 1,000 subscribers just by doing playlist and community posts when they give it to me. And I don't even need to go on there. So I'm going to try a test, and basically at my 1,000 subscribers on there, I'm going to go live. Something like that. If it even matters. I just really want somewhere to direct the YouTube information so that people know they can go there and just see what happens, what it does, you know. It's hitting a market that's easy selling. Like everybody wants to know something about YouTube. So anyways, let's go here. Now we go to this.
Good night, Diz.
Video projects. Cottonwood Ranch 720 movie. Yeah. Okay, so here you go. So we bring this down. Now you see, I already did all my cuts, right? Now for that 3 minutes, whatever it was. So anyways, go like this. Let's say if I picked a background. Now this is just one that, they're giving us, but I could build one. I could build anything that, I want to have in that transition, just like a YouTube thumbnail. And I put that there.
Oh, so you have to put that down.
I have to
first,
put it first.
and
Yeah.
then
See,
that.
now it's going to let me go on top. That's the difference with iMovie. iMovie, it has its defaults. So now I'll stretch it out to however long the movie is. Okay. And then I come up here and I click this and I say green screen. Watch. Poof. Now watch
Hey,
now watch
don't-
this. So watch. Ready?
Do you see what I'm saying though with that color?
Now look.
Focus is less on Judy now.
It is sort of, but I'll show you what happened. This another reason why iMovie is so if I change this and
Although, if you wanted
I'll
people
go to
to
that
look at
transition that you said where is
if
it?
you wanted people to focus on that coffee maker, it went from Judy to the coffee maker.
Kind of, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah,
Because the contrast is the coffee maker now. It's not Judy anymore. So
Yeah.
I'm telling you from the art side.
yeah,
Because
yeah.
when I said in your community post that looks so good is because the all green made her pop so much.
Yeah, and I wanted people to know that we were doing this video shooting so that, had we not been around on people's lives, hey, look, this is what we're doing.
Like it was a contrast, and that's what drew your eye right to her.
So there's this. Where did I put that?
The Cottonwood Ranch.
No, I was looking for the Christmas thing there. Sorry, just give me 1 sec. I gotta close all these now.
Wait to grab that one off place it? No.
Yeah. I don't want to show all my secrets in one stream where I'm getting.
Sorry.
Come on now.
Sorry.
I'm joking.
Oops.
I've already shared it before. I pay for programs and stuff and get thumbnails and all that stuff. Not because I knew any better, just because I thought that was the way it was. So I'm committed to these programs for a year until they're done. Anyway, so video projects. No. Oh, this thing's getting super weird. There we go. Where is it? All right. Somebody's snoring. I can hear it.
It's probably my dogs.
Oh, that's cool. All right. As long
Yeah. Well, you can't hear. John's being
Hey,
quiet.
look, I still got
Can't hear
devil
this
dogs.
guy.
Look at it. Feel the heat. Where is it?
I actually have 2 dogs that are snoring on either side of me.
Save the Christmas tree into that thing.
Oh, you know
Into
what?
the
I
other
saved it in
project.
Cottonwoods. That's right.
Yeah, I told you it's in Cottonwood.
Sorry.
It's
I
all
don't
right.
have earphones
I'm
on.
here to help.
It's hard to stay focused sharing screen and stuff when you see it only in this size.
It's got that
I got to
squirrel.
change. There we
Squirrel
go. Holy. See? Okay, so now I put that on top. Now I'll show you what happens here. You'll see why. And this is where OBS and these other programs come into play, or DaVinci and all that stuff. And this program will not. And that's because you can't control. Now, if I'd had the right lighting in the professional studio and space to do this right, it'd be a lot bit different. But I'm doing this in a trailer. So I want to show you. You see this whiteness here? See the whiteness around
The
her?
haze.
Yes. Okay.
They look
So
more angelic though.
yeah. So anyways, I'll go back to this big screen with my eraser. I think it should let me do it. Now look, see this eraser, I can click around myself in a sense, but if you notice as I start fixing it, right, she starts disappearing. So you can
So does
only,
the coffee maker, yeah.
so does the coffee maker, you see?
I agree that, never mind the haze, I think it is too dark.
See how now the coffee maker is translucent? Now that's lighting issue.
Man, it's a fantastic.
Yeah, it's a lighting issue, and that's what it is. There's shadows going on that are bleaching outside of the image, and they're going into the green. So
Leaves it on that picture.
you know, that's why I like I said, we're gonna go somewhere around the feel of like I don't know. I mean, I could go black. I don't know.
That white one.
Once you
She
go
like
black,
she likes
But show
she
her-
really likes this one
show her
because
what it does though.
what
Just this
it
cool
does
swirly thing.
is it's a moving transition. So oh yeah, let's check this out. Really
If you went black, you would wash out the coffee maker.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So we've found that the brightest, you know, some type of neutral bright color seems to really hold well. And it just comes down to lighting. It's a shooting issue. You know, next time when we shoot something, I'll have lighting on both sides of her and see if I can blind her out even more. I'm using actual studio heads or lighting, but
Oh, what's he eating now?
so anyways, there you go. So you'll see now, you'll see by doing this, I think I can share here. Just give me 1 sec.
Barbecue Rockster's got all the good snacks over there, babe.
Oh yeah.
He
Well,
does.
it's probably because he's seeing us smoking.
Sorry.
That's how you
Oh,
know.
yeah. Check it out.
So you'll see the.
Look on the wall. It does neat stuff.
Oh, it's not doing that. Hold on. Because you got to go here and you got to tell it that. You got to tell it to do that. See?
Tell it,
Ken
babe.
Burns. There we
Tell
go.
it.
And I can pick a certain part where the thing wants to come and come in and out. Right? Okay. So there you go.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey everybody,
See if
I'm
that
here
works.
to tell you about this amazing Delaney coffee machine that I delivered.
Nope.
How
I
about
don't know.
green
This
or
is.
something, mint, like a softer green or something with some color to it.
Yeah, well, the idea here is now when you say whatever color that might be that we choose, I definitely agree. Maybe a softer green, so it's not so hard on the eyes with the brightness. But
You got
for
to
some
see
reason,
that coffee maker good too, though.
Like a Fender Stratocaster Seafoam Green from '67.
but anyways, above where she is there, where the coffee is here, it'll say the brand and the the Delaney da 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 da. And every time I do a background, I can keep looping the video over another background, For instance, go here.
DeLonghi.
Delaney.
They do make good products. I'm a consumer of their products.
Green screen videos. See, I have some. Oh no, not there. Backdrops, yeah.
What do you? Is that pistachios?
Yes, ma'am. Would you like for me to teleport you some?
Not if they're salted.
How about I lick the salt of them off each one for you? Just for you. I would do that just for everybody.
Oh, there you
I think
go.
you're saying you can't darken the white background like a darker shade.
You could, yeah. Yeah, you could definitely do that.
Yeah, I think
So
it
try
was-
this, watch this, and see if I can, just for fun, I want to see what it looks like.
I like snacking while I watch movies.
Hey, everybody. I'm here to tell you about this amazing Delaney coffee machine.
She's outside with the bushes, yeah, right.
But you know, if you're gonna put her outside, go take
Reminds me
a shot of the
That's-
lake. Put the
Yeah,
lake behind her.
Yeah, actually, well,
And then
check this out here.
And then the blue would be a contrast. It'd be similar to the green.
Let's try this here. Let's go.
Funny faces.
Let's go like this. Go to my green screens. Now, you have to register for this, obviously, to get this kind of stuff. Oh, no, what am I doing? I log in. Yes, remember. Thank God for not showing it.
Could you imagine?
I got it set to do that. So, anyways, categories we can go. So, outside. What? Seasonal. Exterior. See if we can get some. Maybe a lake. Actually, could be here. Be out in the snow.
Oh, look at all that snow, man.
That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to highlight it around Christmas because that's what's going to be trending in the next, if it's not already. So just the whole thumbnail of her beside like this Santa feel with a fireplace and Christmas tree. I was like, the coffee machine, it seemed suitable. But it rained.
That
man.
one pine needle would be sticking right next to her face.
Yeah, I know. There's a Christmas tree there.
Now, Rich, does she have to indemnify herself by saying I'm not affiliated with?
What with the Delaney?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, she does. She has a part in the video that says I'm not. Right in the beginner, yeah. She goes, which, by the way, I'm not sponsored by Delaney. I'm just doing this to show how durable it is and how long it's lasted. Like, because I mean, it's like 2000 and what? 2005. But the catch is, in the end, I wanted to. She's going to share a funny story at the end of the video. That'll be a catch. She says it in the first part of the video where she has a story she's going to share of how durable this coffee machine, this product is. And so at the end, when she's done doing the instructional part of the video, she's going to share the story about how she lent this coffee machine out.
Whoa, don't tell everybody. Whoa, stop the press. Hang on there, Bucky.
So, we're just trying to, like I said, I'm looking at, YouTube videos from other people that are now trending and stuff and their design and how they edit. And of course, I'm not going to be able to do it like them, but to use it as a kind of a plot, like, and see where it goes. I do different creators and stuff. I don't copy what they do, but I will use a flow, like their type of flow kind of thing, right? And try it and see if it works for my channel. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Who knows? It's true. 9 times out of 10, you do things
Hey,
that are
red brick.
they don't work.
Put her at the brick wall there.
Yeah, well, because she's sitting on a couch. I thought I could hide her in a cafeteria. I wanted to find a coffee shop, to be honest. But
Well, coffee shops have brick walls.
that's true. See, this is like a studio art, like an art place. That'd be neat. Where's the brick? Right here?
There. Yeah.
Oh, wait, the wreath one. Oh, the one with the wreath. That's
Yeah, but the brick wall is a pattern that is uniform. If you put the wreath on, people are going to look at the wreath.
Yeah, it will be right. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So it's making the image, the content itself stick out. Like You're
That's
not
going to
taking
be a
her attention.
contrast, and the focus will still be on her. And then the machine is darker, so the red's not going to take away from the black machine.
Okay, let's see. So download this. And we put in
All in all, you'll just another brick in the
brick
wall.
in the wall. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's, I was just singing that song.
All right. So then now we go over here.
What color are Judy's eyes? Green?
Green, yeah.
No,
they
it's
changed.
blue,
Well,
They changed
they
We don't
changed.
know because she never opened some big number.
Well, if they are green, then you have contrasting colors because red and green are contrasting.
Red and green, that's Christmas colors, ain't it?
Yep. And like if you look for Easter, they use purple and yellow. Those are contrasting as well.
Oh, because you got to put that in.
That's right.
before that.
Do you guys ever remember eating pistachios when they used to be dyed red? Y'all remember that?
You could still get them like that.
I want them like that, but do y'all remember how they used to be blood red?
Maybe that's not enough contrast. Yeah, there's something about the green that just makes it pop so much more.
I know, just on its own, right?
Yeah,
Green, green.
the green screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you still want me to have a shadow.
Now I'm looking at this thinking, well, her hair kind of blends into the wall.
Yeah. Oh, so I know. And this is why I didn't do a background yet, because this is the hardest part, right? This is honestly
Just leave the green
trickiest part.
screen.
Yeah, but exactly. Yeah. Well, there is a way of doing, there's what we did. I did show Judy this, and what it was, this is a new video. It's not our other video. Tip of the day. Render your video, your semi-cut pro video, just your semi-final, and fool around with it in another file format. So you're never messing around with your original folder, your original file. So anyways, transitions. Remember there's like the pink one or the title, backgrounds. There was like, this was kind of neat. She liked this. Was it this one? Yeah, you go like this. Then instead of green screening her, okay, I can again go like this. Instead of green screening her, I would cut her picture inside a picture. And I've seen a lot of people do this in green screen formats so that you're still kind of getting some type of, thing here. You could put your font over top of it, just something like this.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You know what I'm saying? And there's a lot of people.
That's postcarding right there. I love
Yeah,
that.
there's that type of effect too. And then, there's that as well.
So I'm wondering,
It's very
her
old school.
hair has a reddish tinge to it.
Yep.
That's why the green screen is working.
It's pulling her out of it. Yeah, it pulls her right out. Like,
But they're contrasting colors, right? She's got a tone of red to her hair, and red and green are the contrast.
so then
And I
maybe.
think that's why I like the green screen so much.
Maybe.
But look, the green is popping behind this guy too.
Yeah, they do the same. They use green and black. Black's another color that really works well. But when you use black with a green screen, you have to have control of your shades. If you got shadows and stuff like that going on, it becomes tricky. Let's see if we could find something green.
That's going to be right where her face is.
Right here, yeah.
Yeah. But that was nice. It was blurry too.
She would be in front of it, actually. It'd be behind her. Whatever she's cropped into, it won't show that part of the picture. But so I'm wondering, actually, this I don't know. This is where it takes. This is like literally, you could sit here for a 12-hour stream doing this, and people love it like they do. I've seen it time and time again where people, all they do is when they edit their videos, whether it's right from the beginning and not knowing what to do, and they just start from the starting of the video, making the video. They'll do community posts showing clips of them doing the shooting with their phones, building up to this live, and then they go live and they go on Windows Movie Maker or iPhone iMovie, and they start making these videos, and people will go in the chat, and they, you know, some people that know the program they're using will help them. Creates great chat engagement. It's super cool. I haven't, you know, you have to have really strong skin on that because, you know, if you're comfortable sharing your bloopers, like, you know what I mean? The parts that you don't have, you know, you don't. So when I watched a guy do it, like literally, he was showing the raw cuts. Like, you know, you're sitting there like, so, you know, some parts
we call that warts and all.
Warts and all, exactly. Yeah, yeah, but yeah, it's enough of that.
You got over 5 hours already, John.
Did we kill your stream or what, barbecue?
Shit, that well, you can't kill if you ain't growing, so you know.
What, did he lose people?
No.
Oh,
No.
so sorry, barbecue.
Hey, y'all don't be, man. We had a good run, man. I'm ready to hit the sack anyway. I don't give a damn.
Why does it seem like this thing?
I'm all stove up. I gotta take my dope, my drugs, my medicine.
Yeah, my dog's acting up again because I'm not in bed and he's not in bed. So he's trying to push underneath the table to get close.
Well, I'm going to jump down here with Judy here. I know I just killed off probably your last 5 or 10 minutes of the stream there. I apologize. I hope it was too much.
Rich, we're not having that, dude. You're the man. I'm glad to have you here as long as you want to stay, brother. Always and forever.
No worries, no worries. I'm gonna go down and send some support to some other friends as well.
But yeah, Eddie's on now, isn't he?
Yeah, you said it, not me.
Thanks for asking me on.
If you ever decided to do something like this, I would be there, just like I was just now.
Once I'm more familiar with it, honestly, it comes down to getting to know people and knowing, you know, this is what I really want to start doing. And I've said this, I've started is focusing on what's called a proper channel collaborations, you know, where we can discuss things in the half. Like if this was something you're interested in, you enjoyed this, then, you know, then I would encourage to email me and say, hey, Rich, can we set a time where we can talk about this behind the stream? You know, and we'll sit back and talk about what we want to do with it. You know, what you feel comfortable with, what your rules are, what you feel comfortable with being on a panel, right? You see what I'm saying? You can tell me this. You're like, hey, Rich, you know, I don't mind doing this for a couple hours with you, but could you please, like, while I'm on the panel or if I'm up here, I would respect if this and this, and we both get to discuss that before we decide.
I tell John that all the time, and he doesn't listen to me.
Well, everybody does it their own way, right? No worries. But I do like to do that, you know, depending on who I'm working with and what type of product we're going with, because at the end of the day, what I just did there. On all those videos, if I wanted to monetize that video for the purpose of educational purposes for my subscribers, I would have to put disclaimers in there and be very careful into how I'm acting, because iMovie, Apple, all these products that I'm using that I've paid money for may one day go, you know what, this guy's really starting to get a hold of things. We want to give him a free laptop. Then they come across this live where there's this bunch of, you know, say the stream comes off content, right? And we start talking about Joe Blow and things go crazy. You know, I have to, if I don't edit that out or figure a way, I might think it's harmless, but that one fraction of a second, because I'm a musician, right? I'm playing, these people will probably want to. I was in a very in-depth stream with a guy. It's around 60,000 or something subscribers. I believe Mad Wood Barbecue knows him, and Smoky Ribs. He brought him up. Ricer there. Dead Broke Barbecue.
if you go on his channel, you'll see he gets massive views, and my songs are in his channels right now. But we haven't done any video shout outs. There's no my name in a description right now. I'm focusing on where I want to be and what my channel presentation will be before he's going to do that, because I don't want even 1/4 of his subscribers coming over saying, I would like music from you right now. Do you know what I'm saying? They just hear his music. And even Smokey brought it up. He's like, hey, are you the guy that I'm hearing all that music in the video? I'm like, oh, crap. Oh, man. Please don't. You know what I mean? Because you just don't know. And I'm humble enough to say, you know, I'm willing to go for the ride and have fun and everything, but I want it to stay having fun right now. I don't want to have too much pressure. Too much pressure is going to be, you know, I want to grow and learn as I'm going. I don't want to go up here and then be like, whoa. You know, I'm already feeling like that with all this technology around me. I got, you know, the StreamYard deck stream thing, these boards, everything, and I have to learn how to operate it. And every time make sure that it all works before a stream. And then when all that's done, I get to play guitar and have fun. So it's already at a point now where I'm like, I endure and I like to learn. You know what I mean? I want to learn more. Yeah. What is that? Is that a Taki?
That's Ibanez.
Ibanez. I should have known what the inlay around the sound hole. You should see my biography.
I'd rather have a D28, Martin D28.
I'll show you one here thing before I go here. I wanted to.
Beautiful rosette's fine, but give me the D28 that doesn't have the rosette. I'll take that every day of the week.
Sure. Let's go here.
I'm actually in the market for a good acoustic, man, like a Taylor or something.
Oh, I wanted to. I could have bought one of those. Definitely for what I paid for that acoustic. We paid quite a penny for that a few years back.
We're like the only ones left.
Yeah, they're all going over there. But I want to show. I got one screen here for you. I wanted to show you one thing, barbecue. If I can, you're gonna see. I want to show you a guitar I had, and a pawn shop bought it off of me for a pretty decent price.
A deer penny?
No, it's a Stratocaster that I had custom built. It started as believe it or not, the Fender Mexican White Jimi Hendrix.
Yeah.
And
2009-ish model.
Yeah, I'll show it next time, but I can't seem to. I have to find it and everything like that. But I'll share it on my community post.
Rich, I used to have a USA made Jimi Hendrix Voodoo Strat. They only made for 2 years. It was 2008. Then they came out with the Mexican version of the Jimi Hendrix Stratocaster, and the American one, reverse headstock. It was Olympic white. It was beautiful, but the tone pot was bad and volume pot. Back then, I didn't play. I was a collector. I plugged it in, found it all gravelly, so I sold it immediately for what I had in it. You know, to this day, I wish I kept it. You know,
such a suck. Look, see the look on his eyes.
No, I like your doggies, Raquel.
Such a suck.
So cute.
All right, buddy. I'm gonna jump down and go see Eddie out. Go see what they're up to, and
I have to go switch out my dogs, and then I'll probably stop in and say hi before I pass out.
Yeah. Me too.
All right, buddy.
Thanks for having me.
Hey, thanks, man. It was a great stream, and
thank you so much, Raquel.
I'm looking forward to the final cut.
It's gonna be. I want it to be good, and I'm not gonna go too crazy into being a perfectionist about it, but I can't help it. If I do something, I like to do it right, so that it encourages other subscribers, and then you see how I'm editing, so that maybe people can learn something through me or whatever, and hopefully, people will catch on to it, and we can keep continuing editing videos, because I'm using. Her channel is just for reviews, product reviews. You know what I'm saying? So when she gets gifted and stuff like this, I edit the videos, I build it with her. We sit here, do it together. I put it on her channel. I advertise it on my channel, and then it goes on somebody else's channel. So when you climb all those subscribers together, that's a pretty good start. You know what I mean? So for a video release, but
what's he got now?
He's got pistachios.
He's got all the good snacks over there.
I need to get some reviews for snacking companies.
Oh, you should. You should. I don't want to do it on my channel. Like, I don't want to do those. I don't want to post them on my channel in a sense. I could if Judy's the main focus on the video for sure. I think I could get away with it.
I could
But
shy,
I
though.
don't
It
want
sucks
that.
sometimes.
Some companies, if people are going to sponsor me in the future, I want them to sponsor me for music equipment and audio tech and streaming tech, right? I don't want them to give me a Sensi wax burner from freaking. Seriously, she did a Sensi
I just
review,
want a
right?
coffee mug, man. That's all I'm looking for. Is
Rich,
a little
Yeah.
coffee.
I don't
You
know
gotta-
why, but one of your old videos came up in my feed, and it's probably because I've been linked to like watching you and stuff. And it was the one where she was in the bikini. So if you want, if you want sponsors from guitar companies, just put her
Yeah.
in the bikini with the guitar on.
Oh yeah. Just have her. Yeah, I could do reviews on my guitars actually, and she's holding them. You could do reviews of my guitars.
You know, it'd be hilarious.
You got something right there.
Yeah,
You're onto
but-
something right there. I gotta go. I got some editing
Hey.
to do.
Oh man.
How do you think Jake and Nicole became famous? She always posed topless, but looking away from
No,
the
he's
camera.
gonna try to start
Yes,
making
yes,
me
yeah,
sing,
yeah,
and then
yeah.
they'll send me music equipment, right?
Raquel will be our first customer. Talking. All right, sweetheart. Have a good one. Hey, buddy. Thank you
Guys,
so
cheers.
much, man. We had a blast.
See y'all
It's,
over Devil Dog.
I love the love, and I'm glad that we're welcomed here. Thank you.
Every
Bye-bye.
time, brother. All the time and twice on Sundays.
All right. Good night.
I'll see you at Eddie's, okay?
Yep.
You going to Eddie's? I guess so. Okay.